Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is stopping us again. WAC 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago. Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is going to stop us again.
Holy, holy, 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK. Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is stopping us again.
The True Nation Station.
He will never let you down. No, try we fall down, but we get up.
The True Nation
We fall down, but we get up.
Give God all the praise. It's blessings time.
Jesus, you're the lover of my soul. Jesus, I will never let
We are culture crazy.
taking me from the miry clay.
Count your blessings, not your problems.
Now I know.
Let me go, a blessing me up so I can reach for what is mine. No matter what life bring down the road, I'm gonna reach for what is mine.
Be thankful for what you have and have achieved. 90.1 FM. Whack Radio.
For what is mine.
Whack 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago. Whack FM 90.1.
Morning, neighbor. Morning, neighbor.
I've got to tell a story that's true. I know the love of Jesus Christ. It is as fresh as morning dew, spreading over my life. It's just so amazing that I sing. Jesus, your love that rescued me.
Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is stopping us again.
Morning, neighbor. Morning, neighbor.
Whack FM 90.1.
Morning, neighbor.
Got to tell a story that's true. I know the love of Jesus Christ. It is as fresh as morning dew, spreading over my life. It's just so amazing that I sing. Jesus, your love that rescued me from the pit. Jesus, your love that just won't seem to quit. Yes, your love set me free. This love never failed me that I see. Jesus, I love that rescued me from the pit. Jesus, I love that just
Top 2 Tuesday.
Yes, your love set me free. Your love, Jesus, your love, your sweet love. You need every heartache he can quell, and his peace is guaranteed. Oh, how he cares, he cares. Jesus, I love that rescued me from the pit. Jesus, I love that never seems to quit. Jesus, I love. Oh, Jesus, I love. Your love, your love, your love. Jesus, I love. Your love, your love, your love.
Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is stopping us again.
WAC 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK. WAC FM 90.1.
It is written, man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceedeth out of the mouth of God.
Read the Bible, it could scare the hell out of you.
Read the Bible is brought to you by Phillips Industrial Concepts Enterprises Limited.
In the first month, the whole Israelite community arrived at the Desert of Sin, and they stayed at Kadesh. There, Miriam died and was buried. Now, there was no water for the community, and the people gathered in opposition to Moses and Aaron. They quarreled with Moses and said,
"If only we had died when our brothers fell dead before the Lord. Why did you bring the Lord's community into this wilderness? That we and our livestock should die here?
Why did you bring us up out of Egypt to this terrible place? It has no grain or figs, grapevines or pomegranates, and there's no water to drink."
Moses and Aaron went from the assembly to the entrance to the tent of meeting and fell face down, and the glory of the Lord appeared to them. The Lord said to Moses,
"Take the staff, and you and your brother Aaron gather the assembly together. Speak to that rock before their eyes, and it will pour out its water. You will bring water out of the rock for the community, so they and their livestock can drink."
So Moses took the staff from the Lord's presence, just as he commanded him. He and Aaron gathered the assembly together in front of the rock, and Moses said to them,
"Listen, you rebels! Must we bring you water out of this rock?"
Then Moses raised his arm and struck the rock twice with his staff. Water gushed out, and the community and their livestock drank. But the Lord said to Moses and Aaron,
"Because you did not trust in me enough to honor me as holy in the sight of the Israelites, you will not bring this community into the land I give them."
These were the waters of Meribah, where the Israelites quarreled with the Lord, and where he was proved holy among them. Moses sent messengers from Kadesh to the king of Edom, saying,
"This is what your brother Israel says. You know about all the hardships that have come on us. Our ancestors went down into Egypt, and we lived there many years. The Egyptians mistreated us and our ancestors. But when we cried out to the Lord, He heard our cry and sent an angel and brought us out of Egypt. Now we are here at Kadesh, a town on the edge of your territory. Please let us pass through your country. We will not go through any field or vineyard or drink water from any well. We will travel along the King's Highway and not turn to the right or to the left until we have passed through your territory.
But Edom answered,
You may not pass through here. If you try, we will march out and attack you with the sword.
The Israelites replied,
We will go along the main road, and if we or our livestock drink any of your water, we will pay for it. We only want to pass through on foot, nothing else.
Again they answered,
You may not pass through.
Then Edom came out against them with a large and powerful army. Since Edom refused to let them go through their territory, Israel turned away from them. The whole Israelite community set out from Kadesh and came to Mount Hor. At Mount Hor, near the border of Edom, the Lord said to Moses and Aaron,
Aaron will be gathered to his people. He will not enter the land I give the Israelites, because both of you rebelled against my command at the waters of Meribah. Get Aaron and his son Eleazar, and take them up Mount Hor. Remove Aaron's garments, and put them on his son Eleazar, for Aaron will be gathered to his people. He will die there.
Moses did as the Lord commanded. They went up Mount Hor in the sight of the whole community. Moses removed Aaron's garments and put them on his son Eleazar, and Aaron died there on top of the mountain. Then Moses and Eleazar came down from the mountain, and when the whole community learned that Aaron had died, the entire house of Israel mourned for him 30 days.
It is written, Man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceedeth out of the mouth of God.
Read the Bible, it could scare the hell out of you.
Read the Bible is brought to you by Phillips Industrial Concepts Enterprises Limited.
Whack FM 90.1.
You raise me up.
As we embrace the season of renewal and reflection, WAC Radio 90.1 FM and WAC.tv invite you to a musical journey that transcends the ordinary.
I could bring it splashy and dashy like water. God tell me bring fire.
This Lent and Easter, let's embark on a soulful exploration of hope, rejuvenation, and the sheer joy of gospel, jazz, and uplifting music. Whether you're at home or on the move, make us your cultural soundtrack to your life.
Jesus in your life, you will be dismayed. I know that I never ever do it, not again a little more. In my lap 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 a little more. Grow your boat.
WAC 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy.
Talk Tune Tuesdays.
I'm looking for an army of praisers, an army of worshipers, an army of praisers, an army of worshipers, an army of praisers, an army of worshipers, army of praisers. Who do we praise? Jesus. Army of praisers, an army of worshipers, an army of praisers, an army of worshipers, an army of praisers, an army of worshipers, army of praisers, an army of worshipers. We proud to put it on. We've got to put it on. looking for an army of praisers, an army of worshipers, an army of worshipers, an army of worshipers, an army of worshipers. It's a dangerous road, wants to take hold. Soldier, warrior, not on his way. Word of a leader, protected away. Riding on chariots, riding on chariots, I'm looking for an army of praisers, an army of worshipers, an army of praisers, an army of worshipers, an army of praisers, an army of worshipers, an army of worshipers. We proud to put it on. We've got to put it on. It's who we give praise. It's none other than our God, the Ancient of Days. I'm looking for an army of
One station, WAC 90.1 FM, connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK. Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is stopping us again. Taking our culture to the world.
You know what this is?
Nothing is going to stop us again.
Another man.
Top 2 Tuesday.
I'm a miracle like a bomb.
WAC FM 90.1.
You know what this is?
Morning, neighbor.
Another man.
Morning, neighbor.
And I'm a miracle like a bomb. I'm a miracle like a bomb. This is not even the chorus yet, man. I'm a miracle like a bomb. That's the intro. We messing with you. I'm a miracle like a bomb. You ready, kid? Let's go. If the ain't God, let me see you raise so. If the ain't God, let me see you raise so. I'm a holla, 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 Jesus. I'm a holla, 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 Jesus. I'm a holla, 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 Jesus. I'm a holla, 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 Jesus.
Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is stopping us again.
Morning, neighbor.
WAC 90.1 FM.
You know what this is?
San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Another man.
Morning, neighbor.
Production. And encore. I'm a miracle like a bomb.
Morning, neighbor.
I'm a miracle like a bomb.
WAC FM.
This is not even the chorus yet, man. I'm a miracle like a bomb. That's the intro. We messing with you. I'm a miracle like a bomb. You ready, kid? Let's go. If the ain't God, let me see you raise so. If the ain't God, let me see you raise so. I'm a holla, 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 Jesus. 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 If you believe that God came from the heavens and walked on the earth with man, let me see your hand like I walk. Let me see your hand put it up. Jesus is the reason why I do this. If you didn't know it, now you knew it. Praise God, He died on the cross. Now the sins of man I
Give your life to Christ, wrote it. Look a demon in his face and say you don't know me. Give your life to Christ, man. I'll punch a devil in his face, man. Jesus is the Savior. If you don't believe it, you a hater. Make him the center of your life like any equator. Do it sooner or later. If you believe in God, let me see you raise your na-na-na-na-na-na. If you believe in God, let me see you raise your na-na-na-na-na-na. I'm a holla, 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 Jesus. 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 The first man fell, second man came to restore the game. Everybody in here know his name. Everybody worldwide know his name. Come on, pump it, come on, crank it, come on, pump that, Jesus. Come on, crank that. The blood of Christ is down on this rhythm. That's why I'm the hottest on this rhythm. That's why I'm the baddest on this rhythm. You fake cats, better get rid of them. I told you, you didn't tell me what this thing's supposed to be. I'm the prophet in this beat, so listen to me carefully. From Trinidad to Nevis, I'm a holla Jesus. Every tongue in the club will confess, every knee will bow on their knees. You cranking up that gang, I'ma crank the Holy Ghost. You crank the Lion King, I'ma crank the Tiger's King. You're a big bowler, I'm a little taller. Cause the ballers of all ballers is my God Jehovah. You rock a big chain with a Jesus pendant on it. I rock the same chain, but my life's dependent on it. If you believe in God, let me see you raise your na-na-na-na-na-na. If you believe in God, let me see you raise your na-na-na-na-na-na. I'm a holla, 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 Jesus. 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 They should call me Pac-Man, cause I chomp on this rhythm like a Pac-Man. And these ghosts, they fear me like a Pac-Man. But I will never pack a man, never did, never can. Abomination is the plan of a man who seeks a man. Ha! So if you believe in God, let me see you dance real hard and crank it like you're large now. Crank that Pentecostal, walk on water. If you believe in God, let me see you raise your na-na-na-na-na-na. If you believe in God, let me see you raise your na-na-na-na-na-na. I'm a holla, 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 Jesus.
Now let me tell you something that is real serious. If you believe in God, right, then you mustn't be frightened to call him when you're having a problem or when you're stressed out. That is when you have to call him and ask him to intervene. You understand? Serious thing, you know. Serious thing. Pleasant good morning to you. If you're going to work this morning, right now you're on your way to work, that is a good thing. That is a good thing. It shows that you're obedient to the commandments.
In the name of the Lord, man.
By the sweat of your brow is how you eat your. Yes, how you eat your bread. Niceness. So if you're going to work, hats off to that, man. Yeah, man. Hats off to putting your shoulders to the wheel. You dig? Hats off to trying to lead an honest life. Because honesty is the best policy. And I now hear somebody say, boy, when you're trying to be honest, you just get messed up. Yo, honesty is the best policy. Ain't no two ways about it. Anything else is monkey pants you're looking to wear. 24 minutes after 6 o'clock. Did I say good morning? Pleasant good morning to you and to yours. Good morning to all the people who already on the job. Yeah. Es bueno estar aquí contigo nuevamente. It's good to be here with you again. Don't forget we have our Spanish lesson coming up around 8:25 this morning. Alright, we continuing to build that Spanish vocabulary. I hope you're writing down your words, because as I said some time ago, the reality in Trinidad and Tobago right now is that we have a lot of Spanish brothers and sisters, Spanish speaking brothers and sisters living amongst us. Alright, so it shouldn't be a pastime thing or, you know, a back burner priority. It should be a responsibility to learn the language to a decent level. Alright, so Join me around 8:25 as we continue to build our Spanish vocabulary. To have you talking a little Spanish, you know, where you could defend yourself, communicate in a few weeks' time, in a few months' time. You just have to be consistent with it, alright? This is WAC 90.1 FM, the top of the dial on the FM band. Literally, it's now 35 minutes again before we hit the apex of 7 a.m. Want to say good morning to Miss Anne-Marie Donovan family. Big up to the crew down Taylor Avenue, Quinham Road side down there. Big up all the people who spend their time doing agriculture to feed the nation. You have a farmer down on that side, don't we? That is my way of telling them good morning. Big up yourself, bro. Good morning to Metin Saparia. Good morning to the sweet man from Caroni. Good morning to all the crews down Roy Joseph Scheme in San Fernando. That is just a stone throw away from Faith Center. You all know the area. Good morning to Jamada Scheme. Big up to Barry Brown. Barry Brown, I saw you on a video the other day with that house that was burning down on Sutton Street, boy. I hope nothing didn't happen to the burger cart. That's my brother Barry Brown. Big up Barry Brown. Alright, so it's time for it. A riddlery. A riddlery. Why did the cat sit on the computer? A man sent me a kind of answer to this now. Fella, better you go and drink some hot tea and crank up your brains, you know what I mean? Yeah, the answer ain't saying no right. But why did the cat sit down on the computer? A riddlery. Why did the cat sit on the computer? And my topic this morning for What's Your Take? How much is your pet in your house worth? How much is your pet in your house worth? What is the most amount of money? Or what is the highest monetary reward you will pay for anyone who finds your missing pet? You have a woman who lost a cat. Alright, it's a white long-haired Persian cat. And she's offering a serious sum of money. I'll tell you more about that when we come back from the break. Alright, so keep it locked to the nation's number one. This is 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio. The top of your dial.
Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is going to stop us again.
The South Oropuch Church presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m. get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ, preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussion, with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. Food for the Journey, live on all WAC platforms. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey.
Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one, He come for all. Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one, He come for all.
WAC 90.1 FM invites you to join a heartfelt community appeal for our brother David Matthews. From 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. on Easter Sunday, tune in for Let's Give Some Love, a special live radio telethon fundraiser to assist with urgent medical expenses. This is urgent. This is personal. Every dollar matters. Our whole community can help. With appearances and support from Brother Valentino, Anselm Douglas, Oscar B, Jerry Hawaii, Jerome Besessa, Crazy, Gypsy, Chucky, Ezekiah Joseph, Lady Adana, Tony Prescott, Los Dinamicos, and many more. This will be a powerful day of compassion, music, and community action. Support through our WhatsApp pledge line 766-4920, bank transfers, or donate online at WAC.tv. Give what you can. Share the love. Stand with David Matthews. Only on WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv.
WAC 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
By means of stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
I want to say good morning to Fat Man in Tableland. Good morning to his friends as well. Savvy, Arnold, Temperature. Good morning to Russell and Savvy in Couva. Good morning to Donna from Couva. Good morning to Robbie in Union Community up Couva side as well. Good morning to all your neighbors, Robbie.
Up on the.
Good morning to Gavin and Mauricia and all the folks locked on from Claxton Bay. Good morning to Pleasant Spark, people locked on right now, doing the thing early in the morning, trying to get things in order. Good morning to Zion Genesis. Good morning to Taylor from St. Clements and all your neighbors to Taylor. Janet Amora, good morning. Good morning to the folks in El Socorro. Good morning to the entire Sawa community. Yeah, big up Sawa all the time. Barataria, good morning. Good morning to the foodie man in Central. What's up, foodie? Good morning to Yolanda Brong. Good morning to Ave Maria. From right down here on the coffee. Yeah, man. All right, so how much is your animal, your pet now? How much is your pet worth, boy? Where's the highest amount of money you go pay? The highest monetary reward you will give to get back your pet if your pet go missing. So yeah, what's going on? Now this is not a funny story. In no way I am making any fun or any, making this a joking matter. All right, but it's true business. I understand how dear the animal is to the person. They can't afford to pay this amount. All right, so that's cool. That's cool. I mean, on the contrary, looking at it from a different angle, animals go through so much cruelty at the hands of humans in this world. All right, so I understand when people see the animals as precious now, boy. All right, so this woman from Aruka side up there, she's offering $10,000 for her missing pussycat. All right, the owner of a pure white long-haired Persian cat is asking for the public's assistance in locating the feline and is offering a $10,000 reward to anyone who can help her find the cat. All right, the newspaper spoke to her yesterday. Her name is Amara Ramo. The cat's owner, who said that her name is Louise, she said the cat's name is Louise, right? And they live with their relatives at Hillview Drive, 5 Rivers in Aruka. She said the cat is a very stush cat. So apparently he have an attitude. But you know that some cats are too, eh? Cats have a mind of their own, not like dogs. You can't tell a cat what to do and when to do it and that kind of thing. You're gonna be spinning top and mud with that. Anyhow, so what is the highest monetary reward you would give to get back an animal, like your parrot fly away or something and that parrot real dear to your heart, or you're mining kangaroo or some kind of thing? I know you get a kangaroo, but and it run away, it hop away. How much money you gonna pay to get it back, your pet? How much is your pet worth? And the riddlery. Why did the cat sit on the computer? Yes, Pastor Terrence Baines. This one is called The Lion of Judah. This is 90.1 FM. It's Tuesday.
Top 2 Tuesdays.
Breaks every chain. Yeah. The Lion of the tribe of Judah.
Morning, neighbor.
Breaks every chain. Lion of the tribe of Judah. Yeah. Breaks every chain. The Lion of the tribe of Judah. Breaks every chain. Roll, lion, roll. Roll, lion, roll. The Lion of the tribe of Judah. Roll, lion, roll. Roll, lion, roll. The Lion of the tribe of Judah. Roll.
means of stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
I want to say good morning to Natalie from Tunapuna. Good morning, El Dorado people. Locked on. St. Augustine, good morning. Good morning to Rena from Pleasantville. Good morning to Miss Dawn in Orchid Gardens. That's in Pleasantville as well. Good morning to all the people locked on from Orchid Gardens. Good morning to the people on Pleasantville Avenue like Miss Patsy. Good morning, Miss Patsy. I hope everything nice and airy and copacetic with you. Good morning to you and the entire family. Good morning to Fire in the Hole that is up Lavantil. I don't know exactly where in Lavantil he lives. You know Lavantil is huge, right? Canada, St. Barb's, Picton. Lavantil is a big place. But big up Fire in the Hole. I want to say good morning to all the folks in Palmis. Good morning to Judith Brown and all your neighbors locked on in Palmis. Big up to the Guru. Good morning to Marilyn Frederick. Good morning to Sherry Ann G. Haynes. That's out in Georgia, not in the Middle East, but Georgia in the U.S. Good morning to all the folks locked on in the state of Georgia. Good morning to Terrace 005. Yeah. 21 minutes moving up to the hour of 7 o'clock. Hey, I forgot to say precious, you know, the precious hour of 7 o'clock. Yes, you don't play with that hour. Not on a weekday. Manage your time is the name of the game. Else you're going to end up in the late line. Remember a long time when you reach your bossy in school while assembly going on. I watch me, the principal or whoever carrying on the assembly. Them seeing is your parents now drop you off, you know. Them see you come out of the car, you know, and still putting you in the late line. I find that was pure wickedness, because if the seeing is your parents who bring you late, right? What kind of control you could really have over that? You understand what I'm saying? To end up in the late line, boy, that kind of make out thing. Some principals used to kind of overdo it too. Anyhow, let me run through the newspapers here fast and see what stories they have trending first. Consultancy payments. Watson Duke. Jack Das deals revealed. NGC, the National Gas Company, NGC, just hired Watson Duke as a consultant in human resources and industrial relations at a cost of $40,000 per month for 1 year, commencing December 1st, 2025. The Express obtained a bundle of documents which also show that under the former People's National Movement, consultancy contracts were awarded to subsidiaries within the NGC group. Former Secretary of Finance and the Economy in the Tobago House of Assembly, Joel Jack, was contracted by Trinidad Petroleum Holdings Limited as a consultant specialist advisor at $70,000 per month for 1 year from November 24th, totaling $840,000. Former news anchor and senior political advisor Shelley Das, wife of former PNM Minister Brian Manning, was hired as a consultant at the National Energy Corporation of Trinidad and Tobago Limited, now National Energy, from December 2021, and received a series of extensions up to May 2025. She was paid US $125 per hour, earning a total of $1.7 million TT over the period of her consultancy. All right. Watson Duke's $40,000 contract, according to the contract seen by the Express. Mr. Duke, who is the former Public Services Association head turned politician, is to be paid $40,000 per month. Duke has a bachelor's degree in industrial relations from the University of the West Indies. Okay, why read it? Why are we reading this? Okay, all right. That's now, hold on. I need to go back to the article before it. All right, these were just like the salaries and the portfolios. But the news is that Watson Duke has been hired as a consultancy agent by NGC for a salary of $40,000 per month. All right, the time now is 6:44. Dr. Keith Rowley, what is he saying here? Why is he in the papers this morning again? Prime Minister Kamala Persad-Bissessar says she is unbothered by derogatory remarks made against her by former Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley, and does not intend to pursue legal action against him or any media house for broadcasting or publishing it. It may seem on the surface that I am unbothered when Dr. Rowley and the PNM trolls say these nasty things about me. But the truth is that deep down inside, I am very, very, very unbothered, Mrs. Persad-Bissessar told TV6 News yesterday in response to the questions. All right. So she says she is unbothered. Okay, one more. Berkey's son and 2 others shot dead. I saw this on social media yesterday, on TikTok yesterday, right? And the youth man is just 17 years old. The teenage son of deceased Port of Spain businessman and community activist Cedric Berkey Burke and 2 other men were shot dead at a house in Penal early yesterday morning. Jordan Kojo Burke, 17 of Sunset Drive. 22-year-old Ishmael Matthews of Hibiscus Drive, and 21-year-old Roberto Samuel Carlos of Current Hills in San Fernando were killed in a hail of gunfire inside a bedroom of a ground floor apartment on Burke's family's property on Sunset Drive. Wow, condolences to the family of these little children. These little children is how I had to put this. Residents found the 3 men dead with multiple spent and live 9mm shells in the room around 2:56 a.m. Police said Burke was found on the floor leaning against the base of a bed. Matthews was on his back on the floor and Carlos was under the bed. Wow, that is so sad. That is so sad. Condolences to the family. I said condolences to the guys just now. I apologize for saying that. Condolences to the family of these kids. And may their souls rest in peace. Wow. Children, boy. Children, you know. Here comes Carice Pascal. She's going to take us to the next advertisement break. Right here at the top of your dial.
Top Tune Tuesdays.
Wack FM 90.1.
Man walking bold, but his conscience gone. His compass lost, his spirit worn. On sinking sand and paint his story with ungodly hands. Gatekeepers no longer man the gate. Morality is dead, so now we dictate. No sense of reason, what a hot mess. We drift further into the wilderness. In the graveyard, the smell of dust is fresh. Like a beast, we devour one another flesh. Yet we stroll, we sigh, we laugh and yawn. Meanwhile, we national conscience pack up and gone. No conscience. pulpit hush. When predators disguise as shepherds of trust, the victim chuck back, they scream and tears while family blind from eyes to ears. Behind closed doors, the monsters have a feast when dressed up as pastor and priest. Where's the outrage? Who take a stand when justice is muffled by a so-called holy man? Holy man, holy man. When our children are scarred for life, oh Lord, when you cover up abuse and strife, when you protect the guilty one's name, oh Lord, and the victim living in shame. This is a national sin. When cover up always win. So no another child fall. All because some people don't have no conscience at all. No conscience at all. No. Whoa. Them don't have no conscience at all. Hear this. Domestic terror dressed up as a kiss. Another woman fall to her lover's fist. She cook, she clean, she nurtures and pray. But it sticks like bees every night and day. Her bruises screaming the dead of night. Some neighbors frown, some neighbors delight. Police on the way, that is what they said. By the time them reach it and chop off she head. How many women have to lose their life before the law protect the living right? How many daughters have to lose their breath before they step in to avoid the death? To beat her black, purple and blue. Knowing she can fight back with you. The children complain, you ignore their plea. Oh Lord, the judge and jury sipping their tea. This cycle have to break. How much more can she take? The justice system stall. That is why some people don't have no conscience at all. They don't have no conscience at all. Them criminals have no conscience at all.
One station, WAC 90.1 FM, connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
Easter Sunday, let's celebrate with colors. At the Groove Nightclub, 137 Lambie Street, Vista Bella, from 9 p.m. Music by Mr. Q, Executive Class, Mr. Desmond, Richard C, and DJ Glenn. Tickets, early bird special, $100. For tickets and more info, contact committee members at 713-4628, 754-2078, 388-8374, or 740-5350. Easter Sunday at the Groove Nightclub. We celebrate with colors. Baby, I've been missing you. From 9 p.m. Easter Sunday, let's celebrate with colors at the Groove Nightclub. 137 Lambie Street, Vista Bella. Hold me closer.
Stay tuned for Think on These Things with Apostle Trevor Jofield, an impactful, encouraging moment every Monday and Thursday at 7:55 a.m. right here on WAC 90.1 FM.
Carnival done? Not for we.
We don't stop. We don't switch. Because culture isn't seasonal. From Ash Wednesday to the next Ash Wednesday. The music, the the voices, the heritage of Trinidad and Tobago. WAC 90.1 FM and streaming live on WAC.tv. If Trinbago culture lives in you, you know where to be. We don't stop, we don't switch on WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv.
What them stop? Say what them stop. I can't stop. Say I can't stop. What them stop? Say what them stop. I can't stop. Say I can't stop. What them stop? Say what them stop. I can't stop. Say I can't stop. What them stop? Say what them stop. I can't stop. Say I can't stop.
Over 70% of you watch but haven't subscribed. Fix that. Fix that. One click supports WAC's mission, gives you non-stop soca, calypso, and live Trini culture every day, and tells YouTube you love WAC. Subscribe now. Support the culture. Support WAC.
One station. WAC 90.1 FM. Connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
My name's a stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Fox.
I want to say good morning to Valerie Telesford.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Bob Boy. Good morning to Auntie Vayo. And Kathy, I want to say happy belated birthday to Gary Burton of Mova.
Wake up on the...
Good morning to Sean in Tampa. Good morning to Miserable Wendell. Good morning. Good morning to my brethren Wendell in Connecticut. Good morning to Sharice on the West Campus of Yale University. Good morning to Cooper in St. Andrews Avenue, Coquet. Good morning to Monica and Junior Skinner. Same street neighbors here, for real. Elsa Jack, good morning, Elsa. Good morning to the Atkinson family of Avocat. Big up to Raj in Pepper Village. Easy Rajo. All your Raj has been listening while he planted in the garden. You know. Good morning to Yvonne in Gasparillo. Yvonne has been listening while she planting too. Big up all the farmers and them, I'm telling you. Them on the right path, them vibrating on the right frequency. See people who just deal with the soil and thing, brother? Yeah. Vibrating on the right frequency. Sure about that. A riddlery. Why did the cat sit on the computer? And topic for discussion this morning. What is the most amount of money you will pay to have your pet returned to you, like your dog or your cat gone missing, and you know, you can't function because that's like your best friend will go on now, boy. How much money would you pay as a monetary reward to have your pet returned to you? If your parrot fly away or your macaw, let me say you have a nice macaw, a yellow and blue with a red purple streak on the back, some kind of thing like that. And it fly away and come back in 2 days. How much money would you pay to have your pet returned to you? 3 minutes to 7. Yeah. And this one is a lesson about why it's not good to be greedy. It's called greed. Wicked collaboration between Logic and Isasha. Listen.
Them bad mind, yeah. And no matter what I do for them, boy, them a pray I know. And we know them bad mind guide, we a see how I know. Them a pray we for the rims and the tin pan we tea da na na.
WAC FM.
So bad mind, we are them bad mind. You said the style fi murder them. Them want stop me corral when me try further them. Me don't see them a murder friend. So me watch me head back to me car and I'll find the ends. And all the while them did I breathe. Them thoughts we never see. Them try drain me energy. Them boy them sell we out for greed. And try to make we bleed. Them want make we a memory. No matter how you do what them still can't stop we now. No matter how much fun them a boss can't drop we down. No matter how much thing them a try can't make we frown. matter what you woulda do for them, boy, them a pray hard, no. And we know them bad mind guide, we a see hard, no. Them a pray we for the rims and the tin, but we be man, yeah. So bad mind we don't need ya. Them bad mind. No matter what you do for some people, them will still want grudge up and envy you. Smiling at your face, pretend them love you too. But them are the same ones, them I wish them for you. Tell them foot nah broke, and nah broke. Everything good, and them still nah walk. Wait till they reach up and they make a little dust. When the money start make, guess who start watch. Check out the grass, then you go see the snakes. Most of them pretend to be you so truly fake. Stabbing at your back and smile up in your face. But my life, them can't intimidate, never know. No matter what you do, them still can't stop me, nah. And no matter how much gun them a bust, can't drop me down, nah. And no matter how much thing them a try, can't make me frown, nah.
Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is going to stop us again.
Cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. WACK 90.1 FM. This is News Pulse 901 to 7 a.m. In the headlines.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago, and here's your 7 a.m. News Pulse update right here atop your dial, 90.1 FM Visual Radio. Police officer caught in SOE net and arrested under preventative detention order. United States soldiers depart Tobago. Moving forward, SEA Top Performers Awards ceremony returns. In regional news, Exxon M seeks government approval to ramp up production, while internationally, Iran sends wave of missiles into Israel, dismisses Trump's talk of negotiations as fake news. And in sport, West Indies women fined for slow overrate in opening T20. And you can get details to these in our 8 a.m. major newscast right here atop your dial, 90.1 FM Visual Radio. Good morning.
WACK. We are Culture Crazy.
Calypso is yours, Calypso is mine, Calypso is sweet.
Total local 24/7.
Trinbago is mine, Trinbago is yours too. Trinbago is all our we Trinbago.
365. The True Nation station lives up to its title and will continue to keep the culture and music of TNT alive.
Calling out this nation to the celebration. With Calypso.
Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is stopping us again.
Top Tune Tuesdays. WACK 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
We pay tribute to our icons, our artists, our people, our culture.
paper dollar. And when you see your poor, on you they close the door. In this your concrete jungle, place that we live in, concrete jungle, place that we living in. Blessed be the poor, for they shall inherit the earth, as it was written, so it must be done. But if you love Selassie, I want to know. You love the naughty dread, I want to know. You love Rastafari, let me know. Shout it out, pam pam, let me hear you. Shout it out, pam pam, let me hear you. Cause Jaja him the king of all kings. Jaja him I know each and everything. Him know you're coming, him I know you're going. But if you love the naughty dread, I won't be here. You love the Rastafari, I won't be here. You love Selassie, I let me hear. Shout it out, pam,
Taking
pam,
our
let me
culture
hear
to
you.
the world. Nothing is stopping us again. Whack 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Top Tune Tuesdays.
Back to basics.
May your day bring something new. May it bring goodness to you. Have a good day. Yeah. May you be always strong when the obstacles come wrong. Have a good day. Yeah. May your values never drop on your quest to reach the top. Have a good day. Yeah. And may all the things you do benefit others, not only you. Have a good day. Yeah. May your words be always true. May your thoughts just follow through. Have a good day. Yeah. And may you learn to harmonize. Life's a blessing in disguise. Have a good day. Yeah. May your leadership be strong. Live the right, avoid the wrong. Have a good day. Yeah. And may truth always be a shining light for all to see. Have a good day. Remember who you are on your journey near and far. Have a good day. Yeah. May you see the one and all. May your vision never fall. Have a good day. Yeah. May good health follow you amid all the things you do. Have a good day. Yeah. May you achieve your destiny. May where you can mastery. Have a good day.
And a good day is something that we all strive to have. Lots of the times, we just bounce up the obstacles, you know. That is pretty damper in the dinner, boy, but that's no reason to just throw your hands up in the air and just give up and say, you know what I mean? Yeah, well, if today's a bad day, it's a bad day. No, you gotta keep trying to alter things and change things to make sure you set it right. You understand? Giving up is for the weak. Giving up is for the weak, man. That's the voice of Naruki with his 2023 hit, Have a Good Day. Time it's 7:12, 12 minutes after 7 o'clock. I want to say good morning to Spidey and Mums in St. Madeleine. Big up to Merite and Joel Fox. Good morning to Mr. Friday in Torridale. Big up to Gracie in Torridale as well. Good morning to Ali Andrew. Big up yourself, bro. Yeah, the time moving. It's 13 after 7. Good morning to Auntie V. Auntie Viola. Morning, Auntie V. Good morning to Brian Denny and all the folks locked on the island of Antigua. Big up Bermuda as well. Good morning to Camille McAlpin in Atlanta. Yeah, let me say your name fancy, not Camille. Dulcie and Faizo, good morning. Good morning to Marianne Fraser and family. Good morning to Marina of La Divina Pastora. Good morning to Shantunda out in Canada. Good morning to Dr. Simone de Gans out in Canada as well. Big up to Miss Rose in the Bayview. Morning, Miss Rosie. Enough love, man. Good morning to Leah on Drayton Street. Enough love. Good morning to Leah in Philippines. I almost going to say in the Philippines. Nah, Leah in Philippines, right in South Trinidad here. Big up to Pompey the Bassman. Good morning to O. Henry out in Dominica. Always locked on. You don't play with WAC. You don't play with WAC 90.1 FM over there in Dominica. Good morning to all your neighbors as well, O. Henry. Good morning to Nicholas in Chaguanas, Anika in Urupoon, Irvin Daniel. Good morning to Alicia Thomas Beale. Good morning to Ann Belfon out there in the US of A, in Brooklyn to be exact. Good morning to Althea and Arlene. 14 after 7. A riddlery. Why did the cat sit on the computer? And the topic for discussion this morning: how much money you gonna pay to get back your pet, boy? What is the highest monetary award? What's the highest monetary reward? The highest financial reward you will give to somebody who could bring back your pet to you alive and in one piece. Like if you lost your dog or your cat or something now, boy. I don't know if you guys heard. I don't know if you guys heard of Miss, what's she name again, boy? From Five Rivers in Aruka. Hold on, I'm looking for the story here. Where the story disappeared to? Anyhow, it's that a white long-haired Persian cat from Aruka is missing, and the owner is offering $10,000 for anyone who can point her to where her cat is or bring back the cat to her. 10 grand. How much you gonna pay? If your pet go missing, how much you'll pay as a reward to get it back? That's the talk for What's Your Take this morning. Alright, I want to know. Alright, so what I'm going to do right now is carry you back to Dimash Gra. This Dimash Gra that just go on here. Yeah, so we're going in the Queen's Park Savannah 2026 Dimash Gra night and take you into Zion O'Connor's master performance. Yeah, that is how I rate it. Master performance.
Attend or pray.
Whack FM.
God in His power.
90.1.
I come before you for your saving grace, Jesus. Because I'm telling you, we will cast them away. Day, 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 ding, day, day. Oh, yeah. It have some spirits roaming we land, seeking to destroy your faith, confuse and intimidate, to take with them as many as they can.
June Tuesday.
It's of hell for eternity to dwell. If we don't take stock and amend our ways, we'll continue on the path to darker days. So let's begin to shift our moral compass now and say to iniquity, we shall no longer bow. So grab your rosary and your holy water and we pray for the nation. And with the water of Zamzam and Quran now is strong vibrations. All them single mothers, pray for them sons and daughters. And yes, as we gather, I beg you protect them, Father. Cause while some hoodwinking, some by the bar drinking, and we country keeps sinking deeper into this array. Heed on nations' cries, it's time to mobilize. Together we'll exorcise all these bad spirits and cast them away. One by one, until you bring them two by two, as you bring them three by three. We'll cast them away one by one, as you bring them. The spirit will fling them. We'll cast them away. Well, I got day, day. Not too long ago we shared one vision. I for you and you for me. Brotherhood, camaraderie. Embracing each other's traditions. Carnival and Diwali. Jamming soca and chutney. Then a divisive spirit was thrown in the mix, contaminating we workplace and we politics, pitting one against the other, perverting life, standing on the precipice of civil strife. So grab your calabash, your konanga water, let me pray for the nation. Tulsi and Ganga Jalin, hand is strong vibration. All the hate and anger, look life it in, hard like banga. But together we labor, because you are my neighbor. Cause when we made that trip, through slavery and indentureship, exploitation and the whip, well, what a price we paid. Though we have different names, our passion is the same. So unity we must reclaim, and all them bad spirits, we'll cast them away. Cast them out. Bring them. Cast them out. Bring them. Cast them out. We'll cast them away. Cast them out. Cast them out. Cast them out. And when we walk through the valley, treacherous roads and alleys, in the darkest hour, we shall not cower, cause deep inside we got the power. God gave us the power. Yes, we come in with power. I said the power. Yes, the power. Power, power, power. Spirit of deception, spirit of fear. Cast them away. Tell them get the hands, we don't want them here. Cast them away. All for money they crave and lust. Cast you know what? Away. Tell them tonight they go bite the dust. As the greed and envy, yes, the enemy. Spirit of illusion, spirit of confusion, wickedness and war, them who rotten to the core. Termites of the state, while hunger still dominates, we cast them away. But I got this behavior is not by chance, because when you sell your soul, you are never in control. In this deadly romance, damnation is the reward when money is your god. They flood in the streets with guns and drugs, turning we youths into murderers and thugs. Sleeping with the adversary only brings unrest. That's where imps and wicked spirits manifest. So grab your candle, come with your holy Bible and pray for the nation. And with your crucifix and your bell in hand, man, it's strong vibration. All the hate and anger, with life hitting hard like banga. But together we labor, because you are my neighbor. Because when we made that trip through slavery and indentureship, exploitation and the whip, well, what a price we paid. Do we have different names? Our passion is the same. So unity we must reclaim, and all the bad spirits, we'll cast them away. We'll cast them away, one by one. Sing it, walk on. Tell them, yes, we'll cast them away, one by one. As we bring them, Holy Spirit will bring them. We'll cast them away, one by one. As we bring them, the Spirit will bring them. We'll cast them away, one by one. As we bring them.
And all I can say right now is together we aspire. Together we achieve. That was Memories of Carnival 2026 to Zaya O'Connor. Cast them away, man. Cast them away. Together we aspire. Together we achieve. Want to say good morning to taxi driver Rowley on the Wrong the City route. Good morning to taxi driver Rambo on the same route. Easy Rambo. Good morning to taxi drivers KLS. Hold on. Let me get them at nice.
By means of stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to taxi driver KLS. Good morning to taxi driver Beaver.
Up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to taxi driver Boyo. Good morning to taxi driver Jack. Somebody else missing from this list. Rory, yes. Good morning to taxi driver Rory. And all you guys, all your colleagues who work together with you on the St. Madeleine to San Fernando taxi route. Yeah, that is one of the how to say it, my best I gotta say unique. It's no route like that. It's no taxi route like that. St. Madeleine to Coquet. Yeah, that kind of vibes. Oh, Pleasantville. Every taxi route is unique. Big up to Tiny and Andrew. Yes, man. Good morning to the taxi drivers who work the Gulf City, Cipero Street route. Yeah, that is a nice route, real nice route too. Let me tell you that Sunday soiree is going to be banging this Sunday coming here, the 29th of March. Progressive Entertainment and Executive Entertainment presents Sunday soiree, Old School Sunday. This Sunday, the 29th of March, night before the holiday, at Groove Night Club located at number 137 Lambie Street in Vista Bella, featuring DJ Peter, Kabuki, and Mr. Desmond. Alright, this is from 9 p.m. to 3 a.m. Alright, here the starting time, 9 p.m. in the night to 3 a.m. in the morning. The admission is only $60. Alright, that is advance $60. You're gonna pay more at the door. If you want more information, you can call Jillian at 297-0176, and you could also call Mr. Desmond at 722 1434. We're going to take a short break and come back with more right here on top your dial. 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio. My riddle this morning is, why did the cat sit down on the computer?
Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is stopping us again.
Carnival done? Not for we.
We don't stop. We don't switch. Because culture isn't seasonal. From Ash Wednesday to the next Ash Wednesday. The music, the voices, the heritage of Trinidad and Tobago. WAC 90.1 FM and streaming live on WAC.tv. If Trinbago culture lives in you, you know where to be. We don't stop, we don't switch. On WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv.
What them stop? Say what them stop. I can't stop. Say I can't stop. What them stop? Say what them stop. I can't stop. Say I can't stop. What them stop? Say what them stop. I can't stop. Say I can't stop. What them stop? Say what them stop. I can't stop. Say I can't stop.
J.E. Guide. Focus on your loved ones.
J.E. Guide Funeral Home and Crematorium Limited.
J.E. Guide. Affordable services. Go home in style. It's about family. We come right away. 24 hours a day. Ambience. We do it right. Here at J.E. Guide.
J.E. Guide Funeral Home and Crematorium Limited. Contact us at 235-5049, 120 Coffee Street, San Fernando, or 8 Craignish Village, Naparima Mayara Road, Princestown. Ask for us by name. J.E. Guide.
Divine Nuggets. WAC 90.1 FM family. Join us every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. for Divine Nuggets. Conversations that will transform hearts and minds. Streaming live on WAC 90.1 FM virtual radio every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. right here on this station for Divine Nuggets. You don't want to miss this one. It's unlike any other.
Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is stopping us again.
By means of stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
We're able to tell in an instant.
I want to bring up the landlord, Mr. Paul.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Heather and Miss Cynthia and Hayden. And Mr. Bella, good morning to Saunders. Good morning to DJ Diamond on Lambie.
Foxy.
On the Lambie. Good morning to the Hackshaw brothers as well on the Lambie too. Pauline in Union Hall, good morning. Good morning to Gracie from Union Hall. Good morning to Christopher Phillip. Good morning to Sherry from Union Hall. Good morning to Dawn in Montreal and all the other folks locked on in Montreal. Yeah, we got a lot of listeners out in Montreal. Good morning to Lorna from Faizo. Easy Lorna. Good morning to Abibili and Miss Carol Andrews. Tony in Queens, good morning, bro. What's up, bro? Hope everything nice with you. Good morning to Marilyn Francis out in New Orleans and all the other folks locked on in New Orleans. Good morning to David Watley out there in North Carolina. Good morning to my brethren Enan and all the other people locked on where Enan is out in Manhattan. Good morning, Manhattan. Good morning to Samuel Lynch, all the way down in Point Fortin. Big up Cisco as well. Good morning to Original Leah. Good morning to the folks in Salazar Trace. Good morning to Auntie Claudie, 7th Street, T-Shay. You don't know. Claudette Valentine. Stephon, Auntie Yvonne. Good morning to Ann in Red Orange. Good morning to the folks in Irvington, New Jersey. Yeah. Es bueno estar aquí contigo nuevamente. Good to be here with you again. My topic this morning is if you lost your pet, like your dog. I had a dog named Fluffy that was real dear to me when I was small. I was like about 5, 6, somewhere there. Yeah, we had this dog named Fluffy, boy. You understand? And I was so attached to Fluffy for like about maybe 2, 3 years. And at that tender age, in my mind, Fluffy was always going to be with me through life, you know, that kind of way. Yeah, that's how I was thinking. And one day Fluffy ran away and just never came back. And I was bothered by that. I didn't really know how to process it, you know what I mean? I didn't really know how to process it, but it's just like, I was always looking out for him coming back, and then, you know, weeks turned into months. Fluffy was just, you know, after a while, Fluffy was just a memory. A golden one, though. I would not pay anything to get him back at that point in time, you know what I mean? How much would you pay if you lose your pet? At $10,000, like the lady in Aruka, for her missing white long-haired Persian cat. 10 grand and all, yeah. 10,000 TT though, eh? No, it's not a joke. It's not a joke. Right? Animals are special. Animals are special creatures, you know? In America, you just get locked up and thing instantly for animal cruelty, you know? Yeah, out there they say, you know, like animals have more rights than humans. So it's not a joke that, I don't think it's funny that somebody would fork out at $10,000 just to get back their animal, their pet now, boy. But I want to know how much you would pay for a missing dog, a missing cat, a missing parrot, a kangaroo. Maybe you have an iguana that you're not cooking. You want to laugh at all, yeah. I don't know if you guys ever saw Major Hype's video where he had a pet iguana, and he was tackling this girl now, boy, and he finally get through. So you understand? I think she come home by him. The first time she come home by him, she said she will cook now, boy. But he didn't really have plenty things in the cupboard to cook, and I think he went to sleep or some kind of thing, and she went in the man aquarium and take the man go on and kill the iguana, you know, season the iguana, curry the iguana, give him to eat. He didn't even realize. She gave him a plate of food and he tastes piece of iguana. He said, wait now, there's not chicken. Where's this you cook here? She said, what the iguana, the iguana you had in the aquarium. Relationship done, you know. How much would you pay to get back your pet? Yeah, that is the topic this morning. Here comes Greville Rogers. This one is called I'm Feeling Bad. This is 90.1 FM Culture Crazy Radio.
I'm feeling bad the way that I did.
Tap on your dial, baby.
Sure, I wish I could take it all back. Now that I
Hot Tune Tuesdays.
I'm feeling bad the way that I did.
Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is stopping us again. WAC 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
That I did you, I really do miss you. I wish I could take it all back. Now that I can, please forgive me, baby. I'm feeling bad the way that I did you. I really do miss you. I wish I could take it all back. Now that I can, yeah. Since you went away, girl, things never been the same. I wake up every morning and try to forget the pain. Visions of you, baby, wherever I turn. How to get you back now is my biggest concern. I really miss you, baby girl. I have changed. I really miss you. I love you, girl.
Morning, neighbor.
I really miss you. I really miss you. I really miss you. Yeah. Feeling bad the way that I did you. I really do miss you. I wish I could take it all back. Now that I can, please forgive me, baby. I'm feeling bad the way that I did you. I really do miss you. I wish I could take it all back.
now that I can.
Listen up, yo, it's no alibis. Yeah, I'm reminiscing, I'm not satisfied. Picture me holding you, touching you, rubbing you, kissing you, feeling you, sexing you, next to you, loving you. Think about all the times we shared and all the laughs we had. Then it all went bad. Me and you to the end. I used to be your man. I need one more chance, so give me a hand.
I really miss you.
Have thoughts about how I treat you wrong.
I really miss you.
I was weak back then, but now I'm strong.
I really miss you.
Without you in my life, man, I can't go on.
I really miss you.
So this is the reason why I'm writing this song.
I'm feeling bad the way that I did you. I really do miss you. I wish I could take it all back. Now that I can, please forgive me, baby. I'm feeling bad the way that I did you. I really do miss you. I wish I could take it all back. Now that I can, yeah. Growing up in life, you live and learn. Put your hand in fire, you're gonna get burned. Why I cheated on you, I cannot comprehend. You are my lover and my best friend. I hurt you, baby, I caused you pain, but my love for you will always remain. I stare at your picture in the picture frame and hope one day we be together again. I really miss you, baby girl. I broke your heart in two. I really miss you, something I never meant to do. I really miss you. I really miss you. I really miss you. Yeah.
WAC 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK. WAC FM 90.1.
Top Tune Tuesdays.
Woman, you better tell a lie yet. I love your energy and your style. Oh, no. You're sweet like a curry stew on a rice. Hey, tonight I swear you're going to be mine. Oh, come now, darling. I'm feeling to wine and break away, yeah. 'Cause I'm in a party mood. Hey, I keep wine on a bumper too, darling. I'm feeling to wine and break away, yeah. 'Cause I'm in a party mood. Come let me take a jump till the morning. Out on the road, just look how we drinks and girl get done. Come let me play a mass till the morning. I'll be no feelings watching the girl them carry on. Oh, I come out to give them now. It's plenty girl and it's with them now. See look at trouble we giving, good trouble we giving. TNT is love, just watch how we living now. Oh no, 'cause it's back on all time when we reach out there. When I touch on the road, don't tell me nothing. Girl, go down, drop it there. Bad from your band, they can't tell you nothing. 'Cause it's back on all time when we reach out there. When I touch on the road, don't tell me nothing. Girl, go down, drop it there. Bad from your band, they can't tell you nothing. Darling, I'm feeling to wine and break away, yeah. 'Cause I'm in a party mood. Hey, I keep wine on a bumper too, darling. I'm feeling to wine and break away, yeah. 'Cause I'm in a party mood. Come let me take a jump till the morning. Out on the road, just look how we drinks and girl get done. Come let me play a mass in the morning. I'll be no feelings watching the girl them carry on. Oh, I come out to give them now. It's plenty girl and it's with them now. See look at trouble we giving, good trouble we giving. TNT is love, just watch how we living now. Christmas.
And that lady who is paying the $10,000 reward, the $10,000 reward to have her cat returned to her, is it merely about money? Or is she paying for the priceless bond that she has with that animal? 6524901. What's the most amount of money you will pay to have your pet returned to you safely? Or for information on the whereabouts of your animal? Call me at 6524901. Let me see how much of an animal lover you are. Yeah. Call me now, man. I'm waiting. Hello, good morning, you live?
Good morning, Mr. Fox.
Oh, I know it's you, boy.
I don't know. You might see the number.
Nah, I don't have that kind of technology right now.
Okay.
So I'm just guessing.
Okay. First of all, I would say that lady is trying to exercise her wealth. Because in Trinidad, to offer $10,000 for an animal, she opened herself up to robbery, kidnapping, and I think she is either showing off on her money. I wouldn't spend that kind of money on any animal. I'm sorry. I wouldn't. I had a pet dog that one was killed and one was stolen because they went to steal my bicycle. This is back in the 1960s.
Wow.
I would not spend that kind of money.
But you know what? You know what type of cat it is, right?
I know, because these animals are expensive, yes. Because I've seen people spend $5,000, $2,000, $1,000 over here on the return of an animal. But some of them, they put up posters and sort of thing. But for her to openly get in the newspaper and advertise $10,000 to return of a Persian cat, I think she's just trying to exercise her wealth. I'm sorry. If that's my opinion, I'm sorry.
Wow.
But, hey, look, children are hungry. And you can spend $10,000 to get an animal back? Come on, give me a break. I'm sorry. She's just trying to exercise her wealth. But she's opened herself up in Trinidad itself. With the rate of violence and robberies in Trinidad, she opened herself up to robbery. That's what I can say. Okay, good morning, Mr. Fox.
All right, yes, sir. 6524901. Now, I did think about that, I did think about that. When I saw the article in the newspapers this morning, I was like, but this lady advertising for the neighbors are wrong, huh? Well, I mean, her neighbors...
What's your take?
May know, the kind of... the size of purse that she has, but there are people who might not know that before you put this article in the papers. But anyhow, the question is, how much would you pay to have your lost animal returned safely to you? Ali?
Morning, sir.
Morning, sir. What's up, bro?
Hi there.
What's going on with you?
That lady, like she had a good bang, but I had some rabbit, nice white rabbit. And when I get up in the morning, I had about 5. You know them white, the white, jet white?
Yeah, one of them bite up one of my suitcase already long time. the teeth sharp, the teeth real sharp.
Yeah, they gone. And me I do nothing. But thank God I had 2. I end up with 2 pets right now. My wife and my daughter. Thank God.
What?
Now, Ali say the woman look like she has some bank, right? But what if that is the woman last $10,000 that she has? Her last $10,000 and she willing to... Let me say she have $15,000 in her account. No other money, nowhere else. And she just willing to put out that much to get back her pet. We don't know. We don't know at all what is the real situation with that.
What's your take?
Hello, good morning. You're live.
Hey, Foxy, good morning, brother.
Oh, Cricks, where's the scene, bro?
The boy there.
Cricks, you have pets and thing, boy?
Yeah, but our dog. And our parrot dead.
Oh my gosh.
But I ain't too much into the pets and to pay after that money. Although I know, once I say cat is a very expensive thing.
How your parrot dead? Parrot is my favorite animal, you know?
No, but I feel like a parrot go up and I know again contact with the electrical wire, boy.
Oh gosh, wow.
Yeah, boy.
See,
yeah,
that dread, that dread.
He name was Dummy.
Serious? How you get on him? How a parrot get him Dummy?
It's still long to talk.
Oh, okay.
So I
okay.
just call him Dummy.
All right.
Yeah, so.
What an irony. Dummy the parrot, way.
Hey, and I feel the riddle. Why did he charge on the computer? To pause.
All right.
Later, brother.
Yeah, my brother. One love. 6524901. How much money? What is the highest monetary reward you will pay? You will put out there to get back your animal. Like if your pet run away, we are talking about now, boy. All right, so let me go into this story here. All right, the owner, a woman of a pure white, long-haired Persian cat, is asking for the public's assisting in locating the feline, and is offering a $10,000 reward to anyone who can help her. Who can help find her. So apparently, right, the cat is female. The newspapers spoke to Amara Ramu, the cat's owner, who said that her name is Louise. That's the cat's name. She lives with her relatives at Hillview Drive, Five Rivers, Aruka, and is a very stush cat. She explained that on Sunday around 7:30 p.m., her father, who did not realize that the cat was in heat because it's mating season, has mistakenly opened, her dad mistakenly opened a back door, following which the cat darted out. Oh, so the cat getting on bad. She said that while Louise belongs to her, she had not been living with her, as she, Miss Ramu, had recently moved out and initially took the cat with her. But when Louise seemed to have difficulty adjusting to her new home, she returned her to her parents' home in Aruka. She was last seen at 8 p.m. on Sunday night in the area, but since then there has been no sight of her. So she's offering $10,000 to anybody who has information on the whereabouts of this cat, or who returns the cat. 6524901 178629222789. That is my international line. You can call me on WhatsApp as well at 7664920. How much money you gonna pay to get back a pet that run away or that is lost? How dear is your pet to your heart? That is what it is really asking. Good morning to Trini Albany and Celia B. Good morning to Sylvia Cowie. Good morning to Monica Noalo. Morning, Monica. Good morning to Gregory and Takarigo. I love like dove. Good morning. Where's the scene? Good morning to Diane Sylvester.
What's your take?
6524901. How much would you pay to get back your animal that ran away? Or for information on the whereabouts of your runaway pet?
What's your take? What's your take?
Big up to my brethren Winston Papun saying good morning to John Lord and all the folks locked on in Macaulay. 6524901. Let me see.
What's your take?
If I have a pet, if I is a millionaire, right? If I is a millionaire and I have a pet that real close to me, me and that pet have a serious bond. I is a millionaire. I might pay her 20,000 to get it back. And yes, Mr. Leroy, I can still give a little charity and thing too. The people who need food to eat. You might say, well, wherever it is you're giving to charity, you could add the 20,000 to that too. But my pet valuable too. 6524901. What's the most amount of money you'll be willing to pay to have your pet, your runaway pet, returned to you? Hi, good morning, your life.
Morning, Pastor. Tony from Queens.
Morning, Tony. What's up?
I go feel sorry for that pet, man.
What do you mean? What do you
But
mean?
if me and you have a real bond, and you're gonna run away from me, I'm gonna cost me money to go and find you. Me and you don't have no real bond. What you wanna wait for me for?
It's mating season. It's mating season.
Well, go and mate. And stick with your mate.
That is just Natia calling. Natia will call she.
No. I've seen people go through that van up here. You see signs all over the place. Missing cat, missing dog, missing birds. If you were so comfortable, remember, I'm not ill-treating you. I give you food. I take you out. I do all these things for you. And one day you're going to pick up and disappear?
I could understand if it's mating season, eh? That's just a natural thing, no? That's just a natural thing.
Okay. Well, you know, see how you leave? You can come back.
Well, all right.
All right, I'm listening, Foxy.
All right, yeah, brother. All right, one love. Wow.
WAC 90.1 FM invites you to join a heartfelt community appeal for our brother David Matthews. From 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. on Easter Sunday, tune in for Let's Give Some Love, a special live radio telethon fundraiser to assist with urgent medical expenses. This is urgent. This is personal. Every dollar matters. Our whole community can help. With appearances and support from Brother Valentino, Anselm Douglas, Oscar B., Jerry Hawaii, Jerome Besessa, Crazy, Gypsy, Chucky, Ezekiah Joseph, Lady Adana, Tony Prescott, Los Dinamicos, and many more. This will be a powerful day of compassion, music, and community action. Support through our WhatsApp pledge line 766-4920, bank transfers, or donate online at WAC.tv. Give what you can. Share the love. Stand with David Matthews. Only on WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv.
Something good gonna happen in this year, and I am grateful that I made it.
Hello, I am Bishop Lenny Felix of Dunari Ministries International, inviting you all to tune in to our program, Time of Restoration, every Wednesday from 5 a.m. to 6 a.m., where our focus will be the ministry of God's Word and prayer. God bless.
Easter Sunday, let's celebrate with colors. At the Groove Nightclub, 137 Lambie Street, Vista Bella, from 9 p.m. Music by Mr. Q, Executive Class, Mr. Desmond, Richard C, and DJ Glenn. Tickets, early bird special, $100. For tickets and more info, contact committee members at 713-4628, 754-2078, 388-8374, or 740-5350. Easter Sunday at the Groove Nightclub. We celebrate with colors. Baby, I've been missing you. From 9 p.m. Easter Sunday, let's celebrate with colors at the Groove Nightclub. 137 Lambie Street, Vista Bella. Hold me closer.
WAC family, WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv is on the brink of a historic moment. 40,000 subscribers on YouTube who believe in calypso, soca, steel pan, and the culture we protect every day. As we grow, WAC must upgrade. Better equipment, stronger streaming, bigger archives, more live shows, and the preservation of our music for generations to come. We are launching the WAC 40K strong donation drive. And all we're asking is this, just $20 from each subscriber to help WAC continue shining the light on our artists, our history, and our culture. If WAC has ever made you laugh, made you remember, made you proud to be a Trinbagonian, then this is your moment to give back. Go to WAC.tv, click the donation link under the live stream, or scan the QR code that you see. Support the dream, support the culture, support the future of WAC. 40K strong. We thank you in advance.
March 30th marks Shelter Baptist Liberation Day, a proud and powerful celebration in Trinidad and Tobago. On this historic day, we honor the faith, resilience, and freedom of the spiritual Baptist community with thanksgiving and praise. Join us as we celebrate a legacy of courage, culture, and spiritual strength. Experience the rhythms, the prayers, and the powerful traditions that help shape our nation. Be part of the vibrant procession from Chance's Superstore to the Maruga Sports Facility from 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. this March 30th. Reflect, celebrate, and give thanks for freedom of worship.
Presented by Member of Parliament Michelle Benjamin.
WAC 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
What's your take?
Okay, the line's open and the numbers are 652-4901 for the local line, 1786-292-2789 for the international line, and my WhatsApp number is 766-4920. Yeah? What's the most amount of money you'll pay to get back your runaway pet?
Your take.
Your dog or your cat or your parrot.
What's your take?
That contribution that Cricks made a while ago. Yeah, that one hurt me, because I really like parrots. I really like parrots. Parrots are so majestic, beautiful, peculiar kind of creatures that God make. Yeah, boy, how he parrot went up on the electricity line and get wasn't ground off, because once a bird land on the line and the only thing that the bird touching is the line,
it's your take.
Everything I read, but if you're touching the line and probably the post, could get fried. Good morning to Angela Thomas out in Minnesota. Oh, you all remember the story I told you all some time ago when my father did buy me a Pico plat bird.
It's your take.
He buy that bird to teach me responsibility now, but he give me something that I got to maintain like a child now, boy. And about a month and a half into me owning this bird, right? I was about 14. About a month owning this bird. You understand? I used to wake up every morning, clean the cage,
your take.
Put fresh gazette paper on the base of the cage, change the water, put fresh seeds. It was a joy. And I used to do that early, and when I'm done with the bird, when I'm done cleaning him up, I go hang him in the cage in the gallery now, boy. You understand? And by 8 o'clock, everybody out of the house. You going to school. Mommy and daddy going to work. And one day, the neighbor house next door burned down, and it's a big house. And that house burned flat. We didn't know that going on. You understand? Back in them days, they didn't know Everybody didn't have cell phone and thing now, boy. You understand? We didn't know that house burning down. What? And my bird in the gallery taking, you know, all that smoke. When I reach home, about 3 o'clock in the evening, I see my bird shivering in the cage, shaking and kind of trembling. By the time I change my clothes and going back in the gallery, he 2 foot up in the air now. From that day I tell myself, I will never mind an animal again that had to be encaged. Because if he wasn't in a cage, he would have fly away. Anyhow, time now for the 8 a.m. major news right here at top your dial, 90.1 FM. Keep it locked.
With cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. On WACK 90.1 FM, this is News Pulse 9:01 to 8 a.m. In the headlines.
Police officer detained over alleged links to organized crime. U.S. soldiers depart Tobago. Regionally, ExxonMobil seeks government approval to ramp up production in Guyana. And internationally, Iran sends waves of missiles into Israel, dismisses Trump's talks of negotiations as fake news. With the news in detail to 8 a.m., I'm Cohen Borny. Good morning and welcome to WAC 901 FM News Pulse Major Newscast. A serving police officer has been detained under emergency powers after allegedly supplying operational intelligence to organized crime groups. The officer, identified as Pramanand Rajpath, is among 11 individuals ordered into preventative detention by Homeland Security Minister Roger Alexander between March 16th and 17th. Deputy Commissioner of Police Suzette Martin described the allegations as extremely serious, noting that any breach of sensitive police intelligence undermines the core mission of the police service. Martin said the move highlights the organization's commitment to integrity and national security. She added that intelligence-led operations are ongoing and measures are in place to prevent reprisals. Meanwhile, Prime Minister Kamla Prasad Bisesa says a curfew has not been considered at this time, despite ongoing murders during the state of emergency. Defense Minister Wayne Sturge echoed that position, stating there is no need for a curfew at this stage. Attorney General John Jeremy says government is closely monitoring the situation as violence persists. Their comments follows a triple murder in Pinal and growing concerns about crime levels even under emergency measures. Police report 79 murders so far this year, compared to 91 during the same period in 2025, with 18 killings recorded in March alone. Unlike the 2011 state of emergency, which included curfews in hotspots areas, no such restrictions have been implemented in the current period. Meanwhile, former National Security Minister Marvin Gonzalez warns a curfew could damage the economy and argues the ongoing violence shows the current strategy is not working. The withdrawal of United States military personnel from Tobago continued yesterday, with a large group departing aboard an Atlas aircraft. The plane left the ANR Robinson International Airport around 8:01 a.m., heading to Guantanamo Bay, where the U.S. has maintained a base for over a century. The latest departure comes days after a U.S. cargo plane removed the military-grade radar system that had been stationed at the airport since November. U.S. troops were housed at the Grafton Beach Resort during their stay, with restricted access reported. The military presence formed part of a wider U.S. build-up in the Caribbean as cooperation between Trinidad and Tobago and the United States deepened amid regional tensions. The government has reinstated the secondary entrance assessment top performers award ceremony, reviving a tradition that was previously discontinued. Last Thursday, the Ministry of Education honored the top 200 SEA 2025 students from 77 primary schools across the country. Speaking at the ceremony held at the National Academy for the Performing Arts, Education Minister Dr. Michael Dowlatt congratulated students and teachers, highlighting the importance of academic excellence and equal opportunity in education. He also stressed the need to ensure boys remain engaged and supported, noting that education must provide a pathway to success for all students. 12 years after spending $24 million to acquire sanctuary villas in Black Rock, the Tobago House of Assembly has put the property up for sale. THE had originally purchased sanctuary villas along the Manta Lodge Resort for a combined $32 million, but both properties later fell into disrepair. While Manta Lodge was eventually renovated and reopened in 2023, Sanctuary Villas remains incomplete, with renovation costs once estimated at $60 million. Now, the Eco-Industrial Development Company of Tobago is inviting investors to submit expressions of interest for the outright purchase of the property. The company says it is also open to partnerships, leases, joint ventures, and other investment arrangements. An online information session is set for April 1st, followed by a site visit on April 8th, with submissions closing on April 22nd. Regionally, ExxonMobil Ghana is seeking approval from the government of Ghana to increase oil production at its fourth project, Yellowtail. The company's president revealed that an application has been filed with the government of Ghana, which is currently reviewing the technical details. Internationally, Iran launched multiple waves of missiles at Israel on Tuesday after U.S. President Donald Trump postponed the bombing of the Islamic Republic's power plants and other energy infrastructure because of what he described as productive talks with Iranian officials. The missiles triggered air raid sirens in Israel, including Tel Aviv, where gaping holes were torn through a multi-story apartment building. It was not immediately clear if the damage was caused by a direct hit or debris from an interception. In sports, the West Indies women's woes in their ongoing T20 series against Australia women were compounded after they were fined 10% of their match fee for maintaining a slow over-rated Thursday's opening match. The home side was adjudged by match referee Ryan King to have been 2 overs short of the target after time allowances were taken into consideration. The ICC Code of Conduct for Players and Player Support Personnel, which states that for minimum overweight offences, players are fined 5% of their match fee for every over their side fails to bowl in the allotted time. West Indies women's captain Hayley Matthews pled guilty to the offence and accepted the proposed sanction, which rules out the need for a formal hearing. And Grenada's national football team is set to take on the Republic of Ireland in an international friendly for the first time in its history. The historic match is scheduled for May 16 in Spain. Grenada, who are currently ranked 164th in the FIFA rankings, will be underdogs against the 59th ranked Ireland, who has qualified for the FIFA World Cup on 3 occasions, 1990, 1994, 2002, and remain in pursuit of qualification for the 2026 FIFA World Cup through UEFA's pathway. According to the Grenada Football Association, the match is part of a wider strategic push to secure meaningful international opportunities to expose their players to high-level opposition and broaden the country's football footprint beyond the Caribbean. Recapping the headlines: police officer detained over alleged links to organized crime. U.S. soldiers depart Tobago. Regionally, ExxonMobil seeks government approval to ramp up production in Ghana. And internationally, Iran sends waves of missiles into Israel, dismisses Trump's talks on negotiations as fake news. Join us at 12 noon for another major newscast. I'm Cohen Borneo. Good morning.
As we embrace the season of renewal and reflection, WAC Radio 90.1 FM and WAC.tv invite you to a musical journey that transcends the ordinary.
Bring it slushy and slushy like water. God tell me bring fire.
This Lent and Easter, let's embark on a soulful exploration of hope, rejuvenation, and the sheer joy of gospel, jazz, and uplifting music. Whether you're at home or on the move, make us your cultural soundtrack to your life.
Jesus in your life, you will be dismayed. I know that I never ever do it, not again a little more. In my lamp 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 a little more. Grow your boat.
Join us, interact and be part of the conversation. Share your stories, voice your opinions, and stay informed with insights that matter to you. This is News in Tune with you, news that moves with the rhythm of Trinidad and Tobago. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now.
Okay, we're back. It's now 11 minutes after 8 o'clock. I want to say top of the morning going out to Angela Yearwood once again. And Angie was giving me a story there about something she heard in the news. Right, she told me that she feel my dog Fluffy would come back home one day. Because she saw in the news, that's out in the US in Minnesota. Right, someone had stolen someone's dog. And after 15 years, the dog came back to the owner. I think she said yesterday. But the dog had a chip in him. Wow. 6524901. This is News Interactive. This is where you call me and you vent off at the news. All right. Anything that you heard in our news, our major news there that shocked you, okay, a culture shock, or something you heard and you just wanna say, you know, that is real good news, boy. Call me. I wanna know. Or if you heard, you know, a news story on from an international media house. Anything newsworthy, anything news-wise that affected you, call me. I want to know. This is News Interactive on WAC 90.1 FM. Hello, good morning. You're live. Hello? Whoever that is, they didn't realize they're live. They didn't realize they're live, boy. Alright, so a police officer has been caught in SOE net, get dragged in a net, and was arrested under preventative detention order. The soldiers that were in the US depart Tobago. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Hey, a pleasant good morning, man. But yeah, man, sometimes a pet will be so close to it that no one can money. They just get back a pet. Alright, point two. This I don't think we'll ever the SOE or anything wouldn't ever be effective in it. Because what's happening now? We have a little number, a little percentage of officers who are in league with the criminals. So they follow them a heads up, if him whatever secret or whatever whatever initiative they have from inside, them fellas know behind her, they have the upper hand. So that's the challenge we'll have always have and continue to have. So we gotta get a host of that foreign police officers to Trinidad, and that way now we have nobody illegal them fellas.
Right.
That is practical it can get. Well, that impossible practicality we're talking about there, but that is just where we are. So have a blessed one, man. Bye.
All right.
Listen,
yeah,
I remember I petted that real cool thing, but anything I want got money to pay for a pet. I don't have no price for that pet for real like that pet.
Yeah, my brother. One love. 6524901. Want to say good morning to Kenrick and Kunupia. Big up yourself, Kenrick. Good morning to all your neighbors too. Big up Kunupia. Central Trinidad way. Big up the crew in Londonville. Morning, Londonville.
Good morning, your life. Hello.
Mr.
Fox.
Yes, sir.
I got a topic here. You remember Nelson Singer's song called King Liar?
Yeah.
Good. He lives in the White House. I will tell you why. This man said he discussed the Iran conflict with 4 past presidents. And the 4 past presidents says that's a lie. He never ever discussed anything with them.
Them will be forget.
Then he came up this week and he said he is in talks with Iran to end the conflict. Iran said that's a lie. He's not in talk with anybody in Iran. So I can't understand what's going on. So therefore, in my opinion, King Liar lives in the White House. Okay. The other topic I have. Remember that accident they had with that aircraft in LaGuardia Airport?
Yeah.
But I understand from what I heard in the news yesterday, there was only one controller working. He did give the truck clearance to cross the active runway, but when he realized that the aircraft was right within proximity, he screamed at the truck. I heard him on the tape, screaming at the truck, stop. Truck one stop, and wham!
Wow.
So he did, was only one, because right now there was a big thing where government is shut down. So certain government workers are not reporting to work. And one controller there, he mistook. He did give the guy clearance, but when he realized that aircraft was right there, he screamed at the truck won't stop. I don't think the guy heard him, and the truck driver, whoever he was, he didn't look at, even though he was crossing an active runway, he didn't look to see anything coming. And that was the end of everything. It's sad. But it's one guy working, and I know those guys are very stressful, because I have seen and I've known that they helped me in the sky when I was in difficulty. Those guys are great. They do a great job. But one guy, he has a burden in that airport, and that was very tough.
So, I hear you, and that is a very sad situation.
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Very. It is. Very. And it's pressure on those guys. To see those guys that keep separation in the sky, I always say that these guys are miracle workers. If you look at what the skies look like, to see how imagine that in Kennedy Airport, where within 1 hour you could have over 60 aircrafts take off and land at the same time.
Yeah.
One behind the other.
Yep. It's that busy.
That scares, it scares me to realize that I used to be in the sky. Okay, Mr. Fox.
So you stop sucking people now?
Mr. Fox, I'm not a sucker.
You're saying you're not a sukunia, but yet you're confessing that you used to be in the sky. 6524901. Let me see what Ali's saying here, boy. We're going on with Ali, boy. Morning, Ali. Morning again.
Hello. This is not the view of Wake. This is the view of Ali.
Right.
Mr. Prime Minister, the people want work. Not Washington Duke alone. What about all these people, all these single mothers? They want to work. Oh, God, help them out now, Prime Minister. I'm pleading for the mothers and them too, man. Give the people work, a little work now. You're giving this man big money, man, and that could have helped plenty of the ladies and CPEP workers, man. Don't do that now, please. Thank you very much.
All right. 6524901. Hey, just now is Daily Spanish, boy. All right, I hope you have your pencil, your pen, your notebook. All right, for today's Spanish word, eh? All right. Hi, good morning, News Interactive, you're live.
Foxy, good morning.
Pex, man, morning, brother, what's up?
Hey, boy, what going on, buddy? Looking up some of the most brilliant children, you know, one of them fellas, them trying to go inside Benedict, you know, one of them preparing for E-levels. And the next one prepared in Form 5, one in Form 6, he prepared for E-levels, and one in Form 5.
Home by you?
Them feature they really look up.
Oh, right. And penal yesterday.
Yes, I don't know what happened. I ain't home, so I had to find out exactly what's going on. Because one of them last year confirmed in the Catholic Church, he confirmed together with one of my grandsons. So them is Christian, them supposed to be Catholic who doing work around the school. One of them, Christian Basic, two of them go St. Basic, one of them doing A-levels, preparing to do A-levels, which means a brilliant child doing 16 ways doing this proper thing. And another one is at Form 5 preparing to do O-levels, boy. What is good? That's a kind of, my assumption is I feel some kind of revenge thing, you know. Them children is lying the gun line and they end up in the wrong place. Resting to go back home.
Sad boy.
They end up in the wrong place, resting to go home. The one who do the A-levels is born up is at the books, so they know book and train all over training at the Bentley.
Yeah, I hear so.
Well, the one who do the A-levels is books on. Which means he's looking to go that correct road. Oh, this thing well sad, I'm real sad.
Yeah, that is, you know.
Young children, boy, them is the food blooms for the next generation, you know, boy. All right, man, you take it easy.
Yeah, bro, all right. Wow. May they rest in peace, boy. 17, 21, and 19, I think, you know, boy. Yeah, boy. Hey. All right, so we're going to take a break and we will be back with Spanish by Espanol. Let me just remind you, for those of you that missed the Baran Infinity concert, you can now view it on WAC.tv, video on demand for just US $10. Just go to our website. It's www.wac.tv and click on the video on demand section. All right, it's only $10 US. For those of you who missed the Baran Infinity concert, keep it locked to the nation's number one. We will be right back.
WAC 90.1 FM, focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK. Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is stopping us again. WAC 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Carnival done? Not for we.
We don't stop. We don't switch. Because culture isn't seasonal. From Ash Wednesday to the next Ash Wednesday. The music, the voices, the heritage of Trinidad and Tobago. WAC 90.1 FM and streaming live on WAC.tv. If Trinbago culture lives in you, you know where to be. We don't stop. We don't switch. On WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv.
What them stop? Say what them stop. I can't stop. Say I can't stop. What them stop? Say what them stop. I can't stop. Say I can't stop. What them stop? Say what them stop. I can't stop. Say I can't stop. What them stop? Say what them stop. I can't stop. Say I can't stop.
Over 70% of you watch but haven't subscribed. Fix that. Fix that. One click supports WAC's mission, gives you non-stop soca, calypso, and live Trini culture every day, and tells YouTube you love WAC. Subscribe now. Support the culture. Support WAC.
March 30th marks Shelter Baptist Liberation Day, a proud and powerful celebration in Trinidad and Tobago. On this historic day, we honor the faith, resilience, and freedom of the spiritual Baptist community with thanksgiving and praise. Join us as we celebrate a legacy of courage, culture, and spiritual strength. Experience the rhythms, the prayers, and the powerful traditions that help shape our nation. Be part of the vibrant procession from Chance's Superstore to the Maruga Sports Facility from 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. this March 30th. Reflect, celebrate, and give thanks for freedom of worship.
Presented by Member of Parliament, Michelle Benjamin.
The Power 5 Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack. Get one today. www.apj.lifevantage.com. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079.
This is the sad story of excess sugar in our lives. Sugar in a child's brain is called ADHD. Sugar in an adult's brain is called dementia and Alzheimer's. Sugar in your eyes is called glaucoma. Sugar in your teeth is called cavities. Sugar on your skin is called wrinkles. Sugar in your sleep is called insomnia. Sugar in your blood is called diabetes. Too much sugar in your system is called cancer. Sugar in your snacks and food is called a billion-dollar industry. Increasing sugars in our society is high profits for pharmaceutical companies. Sugar is 8 times more addictive than cocaine. It lays the foundation of your end game.
The Power 5 Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack. Get one today. www.apj.lifevantage.com. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079.
Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is stopping us again. Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is stopping us again.
90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
I want to say good morning to Miss Joy Demon. Good morning to Kesta. Good morning to Giselle. Good morning to Miss Myra Wills. Good morning to Rab and all the folks locked on from Roystonia in Couva. Good morning to Earl on the black carpet.
Wake up.
Good morning to taxi driver Mr. Baksh, who is working the Superior to San Fernando route. Good morning, sir. Saying a pleasant good morning. Special good morning to my brethren Bobby from On The Coffee. Yeah. Bobby is celebrating his birthday today, aka his Earth Strong. Alright, so Bob man, I want to wish you a happy birthday. Wishing you all God's continued blessings on your life. Alright, and prosperity to you and your family as you embark on the journey of a fresh year of life today. Alright, so happy birthday to my brethren Bobby from On The Coffee. Alright, I'm gonna play something for you in a little while, bro. Alright, so es hora de aprender español. Estudiemos juntos. It's time to learn Spanish. Come study with me. Alright, today I want to teach you another phrase. We're not going to conjugate any infinitive verb today. By the way, yesterday was the fourth person conjugation. You learned the fourth person conjugation of the infinitive verb to drink, which is beber. And that fourth person conjugation was bebemos, which means we drink. Today I want to teach you a phrase, right? A phrase that will become useful to you in the future, that you could string some of these words together and use these phrases to form complete sentences or to make complete expressions. Alright, remember we learned a phrase recently called Sierra Mejor, which means it will be better. Alright, this morning's phrase for you is resulta que. Resulta que. Alright, it's two separate words, resulta que. Alright, the resulta is spelled like if you're spelling result, but it's R-E-S-U-L-T-A, resulta. And K, which is Q-U-E. Alright? And the meaning for resulta que is it turns out that. It turns out that. So let's select two words from the list of words that we have. All right, we're going back with the word that we learned on day one, which was tengo, which is the first person conjugation for the word, the infinitive verb tener, to have. Tengo is the first person conjugation of tener. It means I have. So we're choosing I have. We're choosing the word that we learned on day number 2, which is hambre, which means hunger. Hambre means hunger, and it's usually used to indicate when someone is hungry in Spanish-speaking countries, right? So we go in with tengo, I have. We go in with hambre, which is hunger or hungry. Putting tengo, hambre together, we get I have hunger, which is I am hungry. That's just how they say it in Spanish-speaking countries. And we're going to add resulta que with these two words. So remember, resulta que means it turns out that, right? So if we say resulta que tengo hambre, what you're saying there in English, when you translate that to English, you get it turns out that I am hungry. Let's say, for instance, you ask somebody earlier on if they're hungry, and they say, nah, me hungry. But the mind was just all over the place now. But when they check this up, it's like, me really eat nothing for the morning. I really hungry. And they reach back out to you and say, hey, it turned out I'm really hungry, Right? To say that in Spanish, resulta que tengo hambre. It turns out I am hungry. Alright, so I hope you wrote it down. Resulta que tengo hambre. Alright, resulta que R-E-S-U-L-T-A. And then Q-U-E. Resulta que. It turns out that. All right, so, yeah, we building. I tell you just now, we're going to be talking fluent Spanish. Don't hurt your head. Don't worry. Don't worry. Want to bring up Mr. Ramis here on Cipero Street. Yeah, bring up yourself, bro. Time now is 8:31. Yeah, it's 8:31 right here at top of your dial, 90.1 FM. Let me just say happy birthday again going out to Bobby from On The Coffee, celebrating his Earth Strong today. Happy birthday, my bro. And once again, wishing you all God's blessings. Alright, so I'm playing this one for you. Positive message coming down from Baron, Mr. Timothy Watkins. Yeah, man. This one going out to Bobby On The Coffee. Positive vibration all the time. Right here at top of your dial, 90.1 FM.
Hot Tune Tuesday.
They making new laws every day, and those of the master they throw away. The things they go about and preach is not what they teach, and no one seems to care. The whole world lives in fear, just despair everywhere, everywhere. What about love thy neighbor? Tell me, what about he ain't heavy, he's my brother. Nobody cares a damn anymore. All they got on their mind is war. Tell me, what about equal rights and justice? Tell me, what about love and happiness? Man create his own monster, weapons of damnation and disaster. No sign at all of human rights. The day has turned into night. Is racialism so, and segregation so? Which way is left to go? I don't know. What about love thy neighbor? Tell me, what about he ain't heavy, he's my brother. Nobody cares a damn anymore. All they got on their mind is war. Tell me, what about equal rights and justice? Tell me, what about peace and happiness? Yeah. Give it. is a whole big runaround. A lot of talk is what goes on, while the world is left to mourn.
Morning, neighbor.
Starvation taking toll, weapons out of control, the atmosphere is cold, so cold.
Tuesday.
Take one, take one, take one.
Whack FM 90.1.
Take one for the road. Oh, you drinking beer, you drinking wine, I drinking Hennessy. Take one, hit one. Take one, hit one. You drinking beer, you drinking wine, I drinking Hennessy. Take one, hit one. Take one. The atmosphere right, DJ bringing vibes. Everybody nice, the place energized. Put more in the club. Take one. You drinking beer, you drinking wine, I drinking Hennessy. Take one, hit one. Take one, hit one. You drinking beer, you drinking wine, I drinking Hennessy. Take one, hit one. Take one. Take one for the road. One for the road. Take one for the road. One for the road. Take one, take one. I need a ride, ride it. Baby, give me a ride, ride it. I need a ride, ride it. Honey, give me a ride, ride it. One for the road. Take one for the road. One for the road. The atmosphere right. DJ bringing vibes. Everybody nice. The place energized. Put more in the club. Take one. You drinking beer, you drinking wine, I drinking Hennessy. Take one, hit one. Take one, hit one. You drinking beer, you drinking wine, I drinking Hennessy. Take one, hit one. Take one. Take one for the road. One for the road. Take one for the road. One for the road. Take one, take one. I need a ride, ride it. Baby, give me a ride, ride it. I need a ride, ride it. Honey, give me a ride, ride it. One for the road. Take one for the road. One for the road. Bombay, take one, take one. Angasura, take one, take one. Captain Morgan, take one. Rivers, take one, take one. Vasco, take one, take one. Cavalier, take one, take one. Recluse, take one, take one.
And that's the music coming down from Designer, aka Kid Styler, and G-Force. Brand new music is called Take One. Take One. Sound like a movie, boy. Take one. 20 minutes to 9 o'clock. That is the time right now, 20 to 9. Yes. Want to say good morning to Ansela and the crew at the Methodist Primary School in Princeton. That is Ansela, Rishi, Kizzy, Sparkles, and Michelle. Good morning to Stephen Butch. Good morning to Uncle Alan and Uncle Fitzroy. Good morning to Hyacinth and New Grant. Good morning to Trisha and family. Good morning to Darren and Dave. Cousin boy, where's he seeing, bro? Hope everything nice with your brother. Morning to your passengers too. 19 to 9 o'clock, and the score is 1-0. And you know why the score is 1-0? Because it's Argentina. What you telling yourself? And we're gonna make it Name
that song.
We're gonna make it 2-0 this morning. Watch and see. Alright, no more long talk thing. Trinidad and Tobago, tell me, what is the name of this song? Listen carefully. I'm going after 4, right? 3, 4.
Name that song.
All right, let me go again. After 4, 3, 4. Listen.
Name that song.
6524901. If you know the name of the song, call me and tell me now. If you're big, you're bad, and you're bold, call me and tell me where's the name of the song. Listen it again.
Name that song.
Good morning to Ann Winchester in Dabadee. Good morning to the Dabadee posse locked on. Good morning to my brother Lenny out in Connecticut. Where is he seen Lenny by? Good morning to Anthony Mills. Can anyone tell me what is the name of this song?
Name that song.
I want to say good morning to Michael Edmond. Good morning to Joe Bruce. Hello, good morning. Name the song.
Good morning, Foxy.
Yeah, Hollis.
Yeah, You're the Sweetest Thing I Know by Jennifer Cura. Not you. Yeah.
Say it again.
You're the Sweetest Thing I Know by Jennifer Cura.
Hello, good morning. Name the song for me there.
Good morning, Foxy.
Oh, Mitch, man. Who is he seeing? Morning, brother.
Yes, good morning. This from a strongest man I ever had. But not me, though. I have ladies, okay?
6524901. All right. Who can tell me what's the name of this song?
Name that song.
What no dancing mood? What dancing mood? What? Come down, man. And you born in Trinidad? So I'm here know your culture. Huh? Listen to the thing now, man. Dancing mood.
Name that song.
Hello, good morning. You're live.
Good morning. The name of that tune is You're the Sweetest Thing I Ever Know.
Okay.
Yes.
Where's your name?
My name is Beverly.
Beverly from?
Faizabad.
Good morning, Beverly from Faizabad.
Good morning to you.
All right, blessings. Blessings, Beverly, blessings. Enough blessings, Bev. Don't ball, you know. Don't ball. Wait, what you balling for? All you should know, all your culture, that is the scene. Hello, good morning. You're live.
Good morning, my brother. That is the song, Jennifer Cura, You're the Sweetest Thing I Know.
Who's
I
this?
think it's quite 1-1.
Who's this, Foodie Man?
You got to change all your goalkeeper this morning.
Foodie Man?
Yes.
The time now is 8:45. Maybe I could squeeze one more on this final call. I might have the right answer for me. Who? Let me see. Is that the international line, right? Let me see. No, the local. Hello, good morning. Local.
My brother.
Oi.
Lady before had it right, but she had the name wrong.
Right.
Then, Denise Plummer.
Okay.
The Sweetest Thing.
Okay, all right. That is Paul from Gasparillo, and he is correct. It's not Jennifer Pakira, but I understand why you guys would say that. It's Denise Plummer. Sweetest Thing. Congratulations. 1-1. All right, well, I get through today. That is just today. Tomorrow, what chance?
I do it all this way. Regrets. I never
Name that song.
Top Tune Tuesdays.
Whack FM 90.1.
It's as if I went to sleep and woke up in my dreams. You're the sweetest
station. WAC 90.1 FM. Connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
WAC 90.1 FM invites you to join a heartfelt community appeal for our brother David Matthews. From 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. on Easter Sunday, tune in for Let's Give Some Love, a special live radio telethon fundraiser to assist with urgent medical expenses. This is urgent. This is personal. Every dollar matters. Our whole community can help. With appearances and support from Brother Valentino, Anselm Douglas, Oscar B., Jerry Hawaii, Jerome Besessa, Crazy, Gypsy, Chucky, Ezekiah Joseph, Lady Adana, Tony Prescott, Los Dinamicos, and many more. This will be a powerful day of compassion, music, and community action. Support through our WhatsApp pledge line 766-4920, bank transfers, or donate online at WAC.tv. Give what you can. Share the love. Stand with David Matthews. Only on WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv.
The South Oropuch LCHH presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m., get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ: preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussion, with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. Food for the Journey, live on all WAC platforms. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey.
Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one, He come for all. Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one, He come for all.
Houston said they thought the quality of the pay-per-view was exceptional.
One of them born in the faha. Get away. The thing up under my rib.
London, Ontario felt that they had better seats than in the bowl.
She said, no, you're not due for surgery. You know, they're going to do a little ECG and a little EK something, and I'll check your heart. I said, nothing wrong with my heart.
Queens New York said they were amazed that they didn't miss any part of the show.
One night only with Avion is long time. All new material, April 9th, Naprima Bowl, 7:30 p.m. Pay-per-view only $20 on WAC.tv. Be a part of history. Don't miss it. It's long time.
Well, thank God she cut it straight off, clean off. And that's how I hear today.
Easter Sunday, let's celebrate with colors. At the Groove Nightclub, 137 Lambie Street, Vista Bella, from 9 p.m. Music by Mr. Q, Executive Class, Mr. Desmond, Richard C, and DJ Glenn. Tickets, early bird special, $100. For tickets and more info, contact committee members at 713-4628, 754-2078, 388-8374, or 740-5350. Easter Sunday at the Groove Nightclub. We celebrate with colors. Baby, I've been missing you. From 9 p.m. Easter Sunday, let's celebrate with colors at the Groove Nightclub. 137 Lambie Street, Vista Bella. Hold me closer.
WAC 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
Okay, we back. It's wrapping up time right now. 6 minutes moving up to 9 o'clock. When I say wrapping up time, I don't mean a wrapping gifts, I mean it's time to get out of here. It was nice, again, being in your company, as usual. Alright, so you learned something new in Spanish today. Remember, it resulta que, it means it turns out that. And if you add it to like tengo hambre, which by itself means I am hungry, resulta que tengo hambre. It means it turns out that I'm hungry. Alright, big up to Colleen and Kettle in Princeton. Alright, it's time for the answer for the riddle. Why did the cat sit on the computer to catch the mouse? Come down, man. To catch the mouse or to keep an eye on the mouse. Anything along those lines. Alright, so if you had that, congratulations. And it's time for me to get out of here until tomorrow, please God. Don't forget, early in the morning, from 5 to 6, you have Time of Restoration with Bishop Lenny Felix. And then at 6 a.m. as usual, it's Wake Up on the Coffee with Foxy. Alright, keep it locked to the nation's number one, 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio. Remember, what goes around comes around. So always be fair in your judgment and in your dealings with people. Leaving you with Terry Lyons. Carnival memories, right?
Been tested time and time again.
I go on. Peace.
My spirit is determined to believe and to overcome life trials that seem to never done, but still I kneel before you with a praying song. Lord, I come to pray for the strength and the faith that's required. Amen. I pray for my people to not lose their fire. Amen. I send in prayers for those who suffering in silence. Amen. Grant them wisdom, cures, clarity and guidance. Amen. I pray for the young and I'm praying for the old. Cover their minds, Lord, don't let them lose control. Though we stand in sin, no transgressions are many. Thank God for the life that He gave me. So all you who doubting and losing faith, time to congregate and no time to separate. I'm calling on my prayer warriors in the country. Come forth, drink, beg, oh, need we, cause I say Trinidad need a blessing. Tobago need a blessing. Tobago need a blessing. Amen. Trinidad need a blessing. Tobago need a blessing. Tobago need a blessing. Amen. Life is getting harder to manage. Oh yeah. The plan you had for us, it's vanishing because the violence. Lord, the nation in distress. What's it gonna take? We need a rest. It's time that we repent and we confess. Cause Lord, I'm tired of the bloodshed rising in numbers. Amen. I'm tired see the youth choose the path of plunder. Amen. Can't walk the street in peace is a problem. Amen. Father, intervene, please save your children. Amen. I pray for them gangs and surrender your soul. You're not fully bounce, but you're fully in control. To change up your mindset and clean up your community. Thank God for the life that He gave we. So all you who doubting and losing faith, time to congregate and no time to separate. I'm calling all the prayer warriors in the country. Come forth, Trinidad, no need we, cause I say Trinidad need a blessing. Tobago need a blessing. Tobago need a blessing. Amen. Trinidad need a blessing. Tobago need a blessing. Tobago need a blessing. Amen. Deception is spreading, it's trending. Oh yeah. Greed and lies has surely shake we faith. Hearts gone cold, the wicked quoting well. Doubt in a place where hope should dwell. We all have to answer to you, so knees go bend. In the end, Lord, I'm praying for the leaders to lead with integrity. Amen. for the family. Amen. I really fed up on the racism, hate the division. Amen. We all have history here, don't matter your religion. Amen. I pray for all them false prophets that mislead your flock. Lord, open the eyes of the sheep that they mock. I pray in your strength and we in solidarity. Thank God for the life that He gave me. So all you who doubting and losing faith, time to congregate and no time to separate. I'm calling all the prayer warriors in the country. Come forth, Trinbago, need we. Cause I say Trinidad need a blessing. Tobago need a blessing. Trinbago need a blessing. Amen. Trinidad need a blessing. Tobago need a blessing. Trinbago need a blessing. Amen. With you we walking through the fire. Amen. To make it we must stand together. Amen. To build safer communities. Amen. Enjoy the life that you give away. Amen. You are a feeling to behold. Amen. Guide all straying souls. Amen. Who God bless, no man curse. Speak it in the universe. I say, no place protection around way. Amen. So the devil can't touch me. Remove evil mind and jealousy. Amen. Keep away from that jumpy. Oh Lord, Lord, I feel a joy in my soul. Amen. Cause you always in control. Amen. The only way.
One station. Whack 90.1 FM. Connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
With cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. On WACK 90.1 FM. This is Community News Pulse 9:01 to 9 a.m., bringing you the latest community news in Trinidad and Tobago. In the headlines.
Welcome to WAC Community 901 FM News Pulse, keeping you informed on local happenings in Trinidad and Tobago. I'm Cohen Borney. Good morning. Villagers in Rio Claro staged a protest on Monday, calling on the government and the National Gas Company to deliver jobs and restore forest cleared for energy projects. Dozens of residents, led by Rio Claro Unemployment Association President Louis Castillo, marched to highlight what they say are years of broken promises linked to the Cascadura project. Residents say unemployment remains a major concern, with many still unable to find work despite repeated appeals. Some also shared personal struggles, including unsafe living conditions and financial hardship. Protesters are urging authorities to honor commitments to reforest the area and provide employment opportunities, noting that more than 100 people are ready to work. Castillo also raised concerns about environmental damage, saying the loss of forest has affected wildlife and livelihoods in the community. The group is warning that further action could follow if there is no response from officials. Police are investigating a break-in at the Sapphire Seventh-day Adventist Primary School, where cash and electronic items were stolen. The incident was discovered around 10 a.m. on Saturday, and the principal arrived and found her office ransacked. Reports indicate that $615 in cash, a Samsung fast charger, and a Bluetooth speaker were taken. An additional $2,400 in canteen funds was also stolen from the secretary's office. Investigators say entry was gained through a window at the side of the building, which was also used as the exit. Police inquiries are continuing. A man was injured during a robbery with violence early Saturday morning along the southern main road in Vance River, La Brea. According to police, the incident occurred around 1:30 a.m. as the victim was lying outside a bar where he was approached by 3 armed men. The suspects demanded his jewelry, including a gold chain and bracelet valued at over $100,000. During a struggle, the victim's foot was injured before the attackers fled the scene. He later received medical treatment at the Point Fortin General Hospital and was discharged. Police investigations are ongoing. And police in the Princestown district are seeking the public's help in locating 2 missing girls aged 12 and 15. 12-year-old Alina Bash and 15-year-old Selena Baliram were last seen last Friday around 8:45 a.m. leaving their home on Centenary Street to buy food but have not returned. Elena Bash is described as light brown in complexion, 5 feet tall, slim with long black hair and grey eyes. She was last seen wearing a white crop top and black short skirt. Selena is brown in complexion, 4 feet 5 inches tall, medium build with long black hair and brown eyes, and was last seen wearing a blue short dress with a black netted pattern at the back. The matter was reported to the Princeton Police Station by the grandmother Nourisha Bash. Anyone with information is asked to contact the police. Thank you for joining us on WAC Community 91 FM News Pulse. Stay tuned for more updates on local news and events. I'm Cohen Boy. Good morning.
As the last echoes of Carnival fade, the spirit of Trinidad and Tobago continues to resonate through the alias of WAC Radio 90.1 FM and WAC.tv. While the rest of the world goes on, we stay rooted in the rich soil of our culture, celebrating the Trinbagonian spirit that dances in our hearts all year round. WAC Radio 90.1 FM is your constant companion, bringing you the essence of Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago.
You're in the line with Damian Melville.
This is my prayer for my brothers who are out there in the world, receiving the glory of men with God that's unheard. This is my prayer for my sisters who are out there in the world, receiving the glory of men with God that's unheard.
Father,
You're in the line with Damian Melville.
help your children. Don't let them fall by the side of the road.
WAC 90.1 FM.
To love one another, heaven might find a fate in their hearts. 'Cause Jesus is love forever.
Always remember that you're so beautiful. Always remember that you're fearful. You're wonderfully made by God. You're a child of Jesus Christ the Lord. Always remember that you're so. Always remember that you're so beautiful. Always remember that you're so. Always remember that you're so wonderfully made by God.
You're in the line with Damian Melville. WAC 90.1 FM.
Good morning, my name is Malcolm Peters. Luke chapter 2, verse 52. Jesus increased in wisdom and stature and in favor with God and man.
It's just gossiping. Yeah. Oh yeah. If you see your brother falling, not go run your mouth. Just start to pray. If you see your sister sinking, not go run your mouth. Just
just start to pray. Cause I was in mama, hook up with papa, and them a worshiping at the church. I was in brother, hook up with sister, and them a worshiping at the church. But all I see is too much of fighting, too much of war and backbiting. Where is the love? Yes, where is the love? Sister Cathy grew up in a church, Sunday school leader. She make a little blunder, one little blunder. I just gossiping. I sit and gossiping from the church members, and the belly start rising. Everybody know what she do, Baby just born and everybody know what she do, they know what she do. But all I hear I sit and gossiping. No gossiping. Nobody praying for her. So if you see your brother falling, don't go run your mouth. Just start to pray. If you see your sister sinking, don't go run your mouth. Just start to pray. Cause I was in mama, hook up with papa, and them a worshiping at the church. I was in brother, hook up with sister, and them a worshiping at the church. But all I see is too much of fighting, too much of war and backbiting. Where is the love? Where is the love? My brethren Tiba, such a very good drummer. He grew up in church. You know him grew up in church. He was pastor's favorite, the leader's favorite. My brethren grew up in a church. Yes, he grew up in a church. So you make a little blunder, somebody see him smoking marijuana. I just gossiping. I said I gossiping. Now you know I come back to the place that he grew up in, because everybody was them gossiping. No, I said I gossiping. God, where is the love that we share? Where is the love that we share? Love your brother as yourself. Love your sister as yourself. In the name of Jesus. In the name of Jesus. Where is the love that we should have? Where is the love that we should have? Love your brother as yourself. Love your sister as yourself.
Good morning, 12 minutes after 9 o'clock. I see much blessing going out to Cohen Fox. I'll travel safely. And it's where I send out blessings after blessings over beautiful Twin Island Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Blessings to all our Caribbean brothers and sisters, our UK family, US Canadians, far off as Australia. Good morning to you. Good morning to the original Bacchanal crew, the miserable crew, the Golden Girls, and of course much blessings going out to my mother, Miss Joyce Lynn Melville, and to my entire family. Blessings after blessings. And to Farrell Home Care for the elderly down there, Richardson Street in Point 14. Good morning. Mommy Marva C and the folks at Hampton Place. Good morning.
Just start to pray.
As we walk by His grace and believe in His promise, I believe in a true and living God.
And them a worshiping at the church. I was with brother, hook up with sister, and them a worshiping at the church. All I see is too much of fighting, too much of war and backbiting.
I wanna know
where is the love? Where is the love? Sister Cathy grew up in a church, Sunday school leader. She make a little blunder, one little blunder. I just gossiping. I sit and gossiping. from the church members. And then belly start rising. Everybody know what she do, what she do, what she do. Baby just born and everybody know what she do, they know what she do. But all I care in, I sit a gossiping, gossiping. No gossiping, gossiping. Nobody praying for her. So if you see your brother fall,
If you see your brother falling,
if you see your brother falling, now go run your mouth. Just start to pray. And if you see your sister sinking, if you see your sister sinking, now go run your mouth. Just start to pray. Cause I was in mama, hug up with papa, and them are worshiping at the church. I was in brother, hug up with sister, and them are worshiping at the church. But all I see is too much of fighting, too much of backbiting. I wanna know where is the love? Where is the love? My brethren Tiba, such a very good drummer. He grew up in church. You know him grew up in church. He was pastor's favorite, the leader's favorite. My brethren grew up in a church. Yes, he grew up in a church. So give me a little blunder. Somebody see him smoking marijuana. I just gossiping. I still gossiping. Don't you know I come back to the place that he grew up in? Because everybody was them gossiping. Don't start gossiping, God. Where is the love we share?
I wanna know
where is the love we share? Love your brother as a sister. Love your sister as a sister. The name of Jesus. In the name of Jesus.
It's Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM. Hey, good morning, Shalom. What's up, Malachi? It's just a day. Good morning to the family.
Love your brother as a sister. Love your sister as a sister. Jesus.
Hey, good morning, Shalom. What's up, Malachi?
Where is the love?
Hey, that's how we do Culture Crazy Radio. Move your foot up past it.
In a sign and waiting for me to give up and God. Tell me how you like your coffee. Me now turn on the kettle. Those who stand in a sign and waiting for me to give up and God. Tell me how you like your tea. This me and breathe. Righteous so down and me deep. All who I wonder what me I do ya, me give them slight sugar with cream. I'm so thankful and I'm so grateful. The kettle it a bubble and steam. I'm just a servant and a messenger with my hopes and dreams. But who God bless, no man curse. Jesus Christ pull me through the best and the worst. If you're standing aside and waiting for me to give up and jar, tell me how you like your coffee. Me now turn on the kettle. Those who standing aside and waiting for me to give up and God, tell me how you like your tea. And this me a pray, righteous or down on me knee. I should have been dead this morning, but anyway, I'm still here. Still I got to answer the calling every day without no fear. Heart have to clean, love have to push. If you don't like that, we go give you some push. Life is a journey, I'm holding the faith. Sit back and relax, it's going to be a long way. So if you're standing aside and waiting for me to give up and jar, tell me how you like your coffee. Me now turn on the kettle. If you're standing aside and waiting for me to give up and God, of gratitude unto the Most High. El Shaddai never left me in the solitude. High altitude, spread my wings and fly. So me go tell them to sell life and a better road. So much of things me go through, only Jaja know. So thanks and praises unto you. I'm so thankful. I'm so grateful. I'm so thankful for everything, yes. I'm so thankful. I'm so grateful. I'm so thankful, yeah, for everything God has done in my life. So I stand in a state of waiting for me to give up and God, tell me how you like your coffee. Me no turn on the kettle if you're standing aside and waiting for me to give up. Tell me how you like your tea. At this me I pray, righteous are down on me knees. If you're standing aside and waiting for me to give up and God, tell me how you like your coffee. Ah yes, oh fire general. Let them wait.
How you like it though? 20 after 9.
Yeah. Oh, by a general saying, yeah. Heaven and earth for me alone. Heaven and earth for me alone. Not for them too. Got to pray for them. Watch out then, me go sudden. Since me woke up on Jesus, had the best decision I ever made. Baptizing at the water, had the best decision I ever made. Lord, I got some family members and some friends who are playing fool. Although me know you soon come, me I beg you hold your hand please, hold your hand please. Cause Jesus, if you come down, some of my family members not gonna make it. Me I beg you please, let them see you before you return. Yeah. Oh, by a general saying, yeah. Heaven and earth for me alone. Heaven and earth for me alone. Not for them too. Got to pray for them. Watch out then, me go sudden. Since me woke up on Jesus, had the best decision I ever made. Baptizing at the water, had the best decision I ever made. Lord, I got some family members and some friends who are playing fool. Although me know you soon come, me I beg you hold your hand please, hold your hand please. Cause Jesus, if you come down, some of my family members not gonna make it. Me I beg you please, let them see you before you return. Jesus, if you come down, some of my friends them out the road not gonna make it. Me I beg you please, let them see you before you return. Oh, Father God, convict them. In the middle of the night, Lord, shake them. Mash breaks by your entrance. Not for them about death sentence. We are praying for repentance for them. You are come back for our people, so I'm standing in the gap for my people. Lord, save them. No make the enemy have his way there. Jesus, if you come now, some of my family members not gonna make it. Me, I beg you please, let them see you before you return. Jesus, if you come now, some of my friends them out the road not gonna make it. Me, I beg you please, let them see you before you return. Yeah, pray for me. Rum drink a friend, weed smoke a them. Always pan the block and them gambling. Prostitute a them, shoot a them. Don't pan me knees, me have to pray for them. Cause heaven and up for me alone. Heaven and up for me alone. Not for them too. Not for them too, yeah. Jesus, if you come now, some of my family members not gonna make it. Me I beg you please, let them see you
And if you have lost a loved one, we are sending comfort, blessings, and strength to you and yours at this time. You're not feeling 100% pictures that turns around. If you're celebrating your anniversary, happy anniversary, blessings. And if you're celebrating your birthday, trust that everything nice.
Heaven enough for me.
How are you doing, Miss Joan? How are you doing, Judy?
Enough for me alone.
Auntie Clara, Uncle Patrick, good morning. My Auntie Rose, Miss Rose, good morning. Cousin Cheryl, where you going? What going on? Margaret Walcott.
Jesus.
Miss Cheryl with the colors in your hair. Good morning to you.
Baptizing at the water. At the best decision I ever made. Lord,
Hey, good morning, Auntie Florence, Auntie Francis. Good morning to you, Lynette. What's up, Brother Marvin? Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, Uncle Demi.
Good day, sir.
And good morning to mommy, to your mommy.
Thank you.
Okay? And may the Lord continue to bless her richly. And good morning to Chunky too. I hear Chunky for a little while. We are not Chunky again. Demi, I hear you say that.
You ain't ask me nothing, no?
It's Chunky. Okay. Well, anyhow, you replacing Chunky right now. So everything good, Chunky?
I am very good, sir.
Anyhow, blessings to all the Waconians. Mrs. Kwanchan, good morning to you and the family. And good morning to all the Waconians. Local and abroad.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yeah, man.
Okay,
yes,
Uncle Denny.
Jesus, if you come down, some of my family members not gonna make it. Me, I beg you, please, let them see you.
Hey, good morning to you, Queen Bee. What's up, Raphael? Jarvis out in Matlock. Auntie Winnie Love Like Dog. And all in Freeport. The President of Cuba, Claire, good morning to you. Mom's Yvonne, how you doing? Good morning, Mr. Let. Partner with the hat, good morning. Mr. Singh, good morning. Mr. Carl, long doing point 14. Mommy Agatha Cox, good morning. Blessings. See what's up, Pauline? How was the retirement? Good morning, Miss Sheila. Miss Barbara, and then T-Shirt Village. Daddy Rennie, good morning, blessings to you. Mom's Janice, Faith, Mom's Jennifer, Mom's Jacqueline, Mom's Teresa, good morning, Miss Andrea. Miss Gemma, good morning to you and your son. Lakeview Point 14. Point 14, good morning. Good morning to Mom's Gary, Mommy Gary. Out in Paryland. Good morning, Lotte. Good morning to the King's family out in Gonzales. See that family? You're real troopers right there. Hey, good morning to Mr. Jules. Say, yeah, I'm fine, you heal me. To you and your wife, sir. Good morning, blessings, original point, man. Good morning, Mommy Cynthia Mongo. The Mongo family down there in Point 14. What's up, Lobbery, Sobo? Arlene, South Orput. Colleen, Mr. Ketman. Merla, and Mr. Mendoza, the folks on the Rancho. Mom Janet, how you doing with the banana? Good morning, Patricia Harris. Heaven is not for me alone. Hey, good morning, Mimi. What's up, Jenny? Good morning, Patrick. Blessings after blessings. It's your Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM. And if nobody's complaining, praise your volume. All the maxi taxi drivers all over. Good morning. Good morning to all your passengers as well.
Just to want to hear, no, and he's warning us like stick break in our air. I see the revealing of revelation, and I see war, nation against nation. I see America, war Afghanistan, and I see innocent people get gunned down. I see the flying planes, dropping more bombs, and I see human bodies turning like drums. Oh Lord, when will this be over? These are the signs written in your scripture, and I see innocent blood in the street. I see famine, no food to eat. I see naked people walk bare feet. And I see mothers get raped in their sleep. I see plenty wolves disguised like sheep. And I see corruption hiding underneath. I see babies walking before they creep. I see kidnapping getting more sweet. God is telling us the signs of the time is near. Yeah, yeah, and He is showing us. Can't you see that it's so clear? Yo, yo, He is revealing to us. Some of us just don't want to hear. No, no, and He is warning us like stick breaking our air. I see children making children. I see enemies trying to play friend. I see evil walking among men. And I see antichrist in we system. I see religion start giving problem. I see abortion is the new trend. I see God coming and I don't know when. So take heed, wicked man surrender. Because the wrath of Almighty God is fire. And I see plagues come to take over. I see AIDS virus destroy the younger. I see plenty die just through hunger. And I see politicians fighting for power. I see crack and cocaine causing murder. I see their cloning men to make imposter. I see their destruction will be bitter. God is telling us the signs of the time is near. Yeah, yeah, and He is showing us. Can't you see that it's so clear? Yo, yo, and He's revealing to us. Some of us just don't want to hear. No, no, and He is warning us like stick breaking our air. I see the youth mind filled with vanity. I see the rich man die and leave his money. I see the legalized gay in some country. I see the Almighty destroy our whole city. I see wickedness going down low pity. I see envy destroy the majority. I see division in happy family. I see it's God alone who can help we. So don't be fooled with Babylon's story. Cause I see Babylon wall crumbling. And I see Lucifer as the victim. I see judge and jury start quaking. I see earthquakes and plenty lightning. I see plenty run because them frightened. I see them praying, them bawling and them begging. I see no way to run but them running. God is telling us the signs of the time is near. Yeah, yeah, and He is showing us. Can't you see that it's so clear? Yo, yo, He is revealing to us. Some of us just don't want to hear. No, no, and He is warning us like stick breaking our air. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, man, the prophecy.
Something good gonna happen in this year, and I am grateful that I made it.
Hello, I am Bishop Lenny Felix of Dunery Ministries International, inviting you all to tune in to our program, Time of Restoration, every Wednesday from 5 a.m. to 6 a.m., where our focus will be the ministry of God's Word and prayer. God bless.
March 30th marks Shelter Baptist Liberation Day, a proud and powerful celebration in Trinidad and Tobago. On this historic day, we honor the faith, resilience, and freedom of the spiritual Baptist community with thanksgiving and praise. Join us as we celebrate a legacy of courage, culture, and spiritual strength. Experience the rhythms, the prayers, and the powerful traditions that help shape our nation. Be part of the vibrant procession from Chance's Superstore to the Maruga Sports Facility from 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. this March 30th. Reflect, celebrate, and give thanks for freedom of worship.
Presented by Member of Parliament Michelle Benjamin.
Divine Nuggets.
WAC 90.1 FM family. Join us every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. for
Divine Nuggets.
Conversations that will transform hearts and minds. Streaming live on WAC 90.1 FM Virtual Radio every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. right here on this station for
Divine Nuggets.
You don't want to miss this one. It's unlike any other.
Easter Sunday, let's celebrate with colors. Colors at the Groove Nightclub, 137 Lambie Street, Vista Bella, from 9 p.m. Music by Mr. Q, Executive Class, Mr. Desmond, Richard C, and DJ Glenn. Tickets, early bird special, $100. For tickets and more info, contact committee members at 713-4628, 754-2078, 388-8374, or 740-5350. Easter Sunday at the Groove Nightclub. We celebrate with colors.
Baby, I've been missing you.
From 9 p.m. Easter Sunday, let's celebrate with colors at the Groove Nightclub. 137 Lambie Street, Vista Bella.
Hold me closer.
WAC family, WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv is on the brink of a historic moment. 40,000 subscribers on YouTube who believe in calypso, soca, steel pan, and the culture we protect every day. As we grow, WAC must upgrade. Better equipment, stronger streaming, bigger archives, more live shows, and the preservation of our music for generations to come. We are launching the WAC 40K Strong donation drive. And all we're asking is this, just $20 from each subscriber to help WAC continue shining the light on our artists, our history, and our culture. If WAC has ever made you laugh, made you remember, made you proud to be a Trinbagonian, then this is your moment to give back. Go to WAC.tv, click the donation link under the live stream, or scan the QR code that you see. Support the dream, support the culture, support the future of WAC. 40K Strong. We thank you in advance.
WAC 90.1 FM invites you to join a heartfelt community appeal for our brother David Matthews. From 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. on Easter Sunday, tune in for Let's Give Some Love, a special live radio telethon fundraiser to assist with urgent medical expenses. This is urgent. This is personal. Every dollar matters. Our whole community can help. With appearances and support from Brother Valentino, Anselm Douglas, Oscar B., Jerry Hawaii, Jerome Besessa, Crazy, Gypsy, Chucky, Ezekiah Joseph, Lady Adana, Tony Prescott, Los Dinamicos, and many more. This will be a powerful day of compassion, music, and community action. Support through our WhatsApp pledge line 766-4920, bank transfers, or donate online at WAC.tv. Give what you can. Share the love. Stand with David Matthews. Only on WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv.
Abundance. His mercies enduring forever. God is good and His mercies enduring forever. God is great and His mercies enduring forever. You see, He picked me right up and turned me around. He canceled my debt and now I am found. He gave me a song to stand and be strong. He clothed me with love. Now in Him my life has new meaning.
Yeah. Oh, fire general. Chaka Pro. Let we go. Yeah. I tried to do this by myself and I fail. Put the trust in myself and I fail. Thought that I could fight the fight and prevail. So me jump in a me car and I bail out. I was speeding, crashing into people, fences, breaking lights and overtaking in the wrong lane. Now I realize I don't know nothing about driving. I give the keys to the professional. Jesus, take the wheel. Jesus, take the wheel. Cause I can't live without you. I can't move without you. Only you can take me safely. Yeah. So many times we feel we're too good, we're too strong and we can't crash. Never even taking time to read the manual. Lord, I'm tired of defeat. I sit down in the passenger seat. Only you could take me through obstacles on the street. I was speeding, crashing into people, fences, breaking lights and overtaking in the wrong lane. Now I realize I don't know nothing about driving. I give the keys to the professional. Jesus, take the wheel. Jesus, take the wheel. I go follow, put everything in your hands. Lord, you lead, I go follow. I go follow, put everything in your hands. Yeah. Oh, fire general, Chaka Pro. Let we go. I tried to do this by myself and I fail. Put the trust in myself and I fail. Thought that I could fight the fight and prevail. So me jump in a me car and I bail out. I was speeding, crashing into people, fences, breaking lights and overtaking in the wrong lane. Now I realize I don't know nothing about driving. I give the keys to the professional. Jesus, take the wheel. Jesus, take the wheel. Cause I can't live without you. I can't move without you. Only you can take me safely. Yeah. So many times we feel we're too good, we're too strong and we can't crash. Never even taking time to read the manual. Lord, I'm tired of defeat. I sit down in the passenger seat. Only you could take me through obstacles on the street. I was speeding, crashing into people, fences, breaking lights and overtaking in the wrong lane. Now I realize I don't know nothing about driving. I give the keys to the professional. Jesus, take the wheel. Jesus, take the wheel. Follow, put everything in your hands. Lord, you lead, I go follow. I go follow, put everything in your hands. Cause I was speeding, crashing into people, fences, breaking lights and overtaking in the wrong
never prosper. Papa got done with my case. Lord, you picked me up when I was down and gave my life to me. I had perfect peace in every storm. Your grace is what I live. I sing, you're amazing, Jesus. I love the way you love me, Daddy. Oh. You're amazing, Jesus. I love the way you hold me, Daddy. Never let me go. I am standing in protection. I've got gifts I don't deserve. Gave my heart a new direction. By your blood, my soul will boast. Lord, you picked me up when I was down and gave my life to me. I got perfect peace in every storm. Your grace is what I'm living. You're amazing, Jesus. Man, I love the way you love me, Daddy. Oh. You're amazing, Jesus. I love the way you hold me, Daddy. Never let me go. Amazing God. Love me, Daddy. Love me, Daddy. You never let me go. Hold me, Daddy. Amazing God. Hold me, Daddy. Never let me go. Lord, you picked me up when I was down and gave my life to me. I got perfect peace in every storm. His grace is what I live. You're amazing, Jesus. I love the way you love me, Daddy. Oh. You're amazing, Jesus. I love the way you hold me, Daddy. Never let me go. Hey.
You are amazing, Jesus.
Love me, Daddy. Love me, Daddy. You never let me go.
In season, out of season, as we catch the right season, the prayers go up and the blessings come down. Bold face for Jesus and shameless about it as well. Thought that you're having a beautiful, beautiful day. I want to say good morning, good night to Mommy Gloria Christopher. Blessings after blessings. As a Patricia Philip, good morning. Patricia Batty. Hanging out with family, celebrating birthdays. So blessings to you guys. And covering, thank you very much for staying with WAC 90.1 FM. Mommy Caroline, Caroline Newgrove, Angela Newton, Angela Clifton, the Monteith, the Dumont. Good morning.
As long as I'm breathing, I'll keep on praising. As long as I'm breathing, I'll keep on praising. As long as I'm breathing, I'll remember thinking about your goodness and all that you've done.
Depression tried to cage me, but it couldn't stand against Jesus' son.
See, I am stronger.
The enemy came like a flood, but God raised a standard.
I'm on a different page now.
'Cause I know who he says I am.
I know where I belong. So I'll try to be the best that I can before him. Though I may stumble, though I may fall, he will uphold me through it all. So as long as I'm breathing, I'll keep on praising. As long as I'm breathing, I'll keep on praising. As long as I'm breathing, I'll keep on praising. As long as I'm breathing, I'll keep on praising.
So I'm trying hard
to make you proud.
'Cause all the water here is well done.
Yeah.
You good and faithful servant.
You've been faithful, you served him.
You live your life with purpose.
So I will shabak, shabak.
Oh yeah.
Drop money from the money. Send up a praise 'cause he's faithful. Yeah. Faithful, yeah. Faithful, yeah.
His love it lasts forever. Leave me alone never.
I'll give him praise forever.
So I try
As long as I am breathing, I'll keep on praising. Today is a good day, and it's a good day to have a good day because it is a good day.
I am under, yes, I am under the rock. I am under, yes, I am under the rock. I am under the rock. Hey, the rock is higher than I. Hey, Jehovah hide me. I'm under the rock. Go tell my enemies I am under the rock. I am under the rock. I am under, yes, I am under the rock. I am under the rock. Hey, the rock is higher than I. Hey, Jehovah, hide me. I'm under the rock. Go tell my enemies I am under the rock. Jehovah, hide me. Jehovah, he guide me. Jehovah, he keep me. Jehovah, he shield me. Jehovah, watch over me. Jehovah, he carry me. Jehovah, he love me. I am under the rock. Jehovah is the rock. He is a solid rock. Jehovah is the rock. He is a solid rock. I am under, yes, I am under, yeah. I'm under the rock. I am under, yeah, I am under, yeah, I am under the rock. Oh, I am under the rock. Come on, he's higher than I. Jehovah, hide me. I'm under the rock. Don't tell my enemies I am under the rock. Jehovah, hide me. Jehovah, he guide me. Jehovah, protect me. Jehovah, he shield me. Jehovah, he cover me. Jehovah, he show me. Jehovah, he teach me. Jehovah, he walk with me. Jehovah, he talk with me. Jehovah, he love me. I am under, yeah, I am under, yeah. I'm under the rock. Jehovah is the rock. He is a solid rock. Jehovah is the rock. He is a solid rock. I am under, yes, I am under the rock. Jesus is calling. Whoa! I hear the Lord voice saying, this is the way, come walk. I hear the Lord voice saying, this is the way, come walk. 'Cause I'ma follow you. Yes, Lord. I'll do everything you say to do. 'Cause I'ma follow you. Yes, Lord. 'Cause I trust in you, Lord, with all my heart. Hey, I trust in you, Lord, with all my might. Yes, Jesus. Yes, I trust in you, Lord, with all my strength. Yes, I trust in you, Lord, with all my mind. Hey, I hear the Lord saying, this is the way. I hear the Lord calling, come this way. I hear the Lord voice say, deliverance today. Deliverance today. Deliverance today. I hear the Lord saying, this is the way. I hear the Lord calling, come this way. I hear the Lord voice say, healing today. Healing today. Healing today. I hear the Lord voice saying, this is the way. This is the way. Come walk. Come walk. Come walk. I hear the Lord voice saying, This is the way, this is the way. Come walk, 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 yeah. I will follow you. Yes, Lord, I'll do everything you say to do. Hey, 'cause I will follow you. Yes, you, Lord. 'Cause I trust in you, Lord, with all my heart. Hey, yes, I trust in you, Lord, with all my might. Yes, Jesus, yes, I trust in you, Lord, with all my strength. Yes, I trust in you, Lord, with all my mind. Hey, I hear the Lord saying, this is the way. I hear the Lord calling, come this way. I hear the Lord voice say, I am the way, I am the way, I am the way. I hear the Lord saying, this is the way. I hear the Lord calling, come this way. I hear the Lord saying, receive him today, receive him today, receive him today. I hear the Lord voice saying, this is the way, this is the way. Come walk, 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 come walk.
Nobody with the hocus pocus, but Jesus Christ I'm a focus. Righteous records, Corey the prophet. Come on! If you're coming with your see me thing, then move. Me no want hear you. If you come with your hocus pocus, then move. Me no want hear you. If you come with your see me don't waste your time and limmy. If you coming with your see me thing, then move. Me no want hear you. I don't like colored candles. I don't burn sulfur in the house to run evil. The God that I serve is able to bless the heel and to keep my life stable. Keep the horoscope thing away from me. I know for go I'm a child of the Almighty. God knows the thought that he thinks towards me. In the hocus pocus me not pay. If you coming with your see me thing, then move. Me no want hear you. If you come with your hocus pocus, then move. Me no want hear you. If you come with your see me don't waste your time and limmy. If you coming with your see me thing, then move. Me no want hear you. Mix me up in them hocus pocus. Obeying God's word is my ultimate focus. I don't mark my house with ammonia. Can't nobody my palm to read my future. I don't take no licks with no cookie. My Jesus take all them last for me. His word light up the path for me. My God is the life, the truth and the way. If you're coming with your see me thing, then move. Me no want hear you. If you come with your hocus pocus, then move. Me no want hear you. If you come with your see me don't waste your time and limmy. If you coming with your see me thing, then move. Me no want hear you. Is the author and the finisher of my faith, the Alpha and Omega, Jehovah Jireh, my provider, the lily of the valley, bright morning star. I declare my body is the temple, and the living God so me na mingle. He set me free, I'm no longer shackled. In the presence of my enemies, he prepared a table. If you're coming with your see me thing, then move.
Since God made Adam in the heart of Eden.
This post-Carnival season, WAC Radio 90.1 FM and WAC.tv are diving deep into the heart of our culture. With the most powerful message calypsos of this season.
And all you're hearing from those in authority, boasting how they're going to boost the economy, yet so many of us live in poverty.
Join us as we celebrate the stories, the laughter, the critiques, and the soul of our nation to the voices of our calypso.
All who want to see me retire, I'm kicking butt and still spitting fire, like a truck with the engine knocking.
Nowhere else but on WAC 90.1 FM.
Just like Rose Nelson Knockage, still could move and singing in pitch. Look, friend, don't get me in a rage. Still could.
It's time for international news to 10 a.m. on News Pulse 901. In the headlines.
Good morning and welcome to WAC International 91 FM News Pulse. I'm Cohen Borneo, bringing you the latest headlines from around the globe. A Colombian Air Force plane has crashed in the south of the country, leaving at least 8 people dead, 114 Army personnel on board, as well as 11 crew. The regional governor said 8 people were confirmed dead and more than 80 injured in Monday's incident. Emergency workers sent to the area were seen searching through the wreckage for survivors. The cause of the crash is being investigated. Police in Nigeria say 15 people have been arrested following allegations of sexual assault at the community festival in the southern Delta state. Videos circulated online showing young men openly attacking women who were on their own. Clips sparked widespread anger, leading to the hashtag Stop Raping Women to trend on social media and renewed calls for accountability over gender-based violence. Delta State Police have rejected claims circulated online that the festival was a rape festival. The United States has deployed drones to Nigeria as the West African country's military faces a multifaceted security crisis. The MQ-9 drones, also known as Reapers, were deployed after 200 U.S. troops arrived in Nigeria last month to provide training and intelligence. The drones, which can fly at altitudes over 40,000 feet and can loiter for more than 30 hours, have been flown by both the U.S. military and the CIA over the Middle East for years, in Afghanistan, Iraq, and over Yemen during the American bombing campaign there. Slovenia has become the first EU member state to implement fuel rationing to tackle disruptions caused by the US-Israeli strikes on Iran and its retaliation on their allies in the Gulf, most major players in world energy markets. Many countries have been experiencing steep hikes in fuel prices. In Slovenia, this has resulted in so-called fuel tourism as drivers from neighboring countries, particularly Austria, take advantage of the lower regulated prices. Under the new measures, private motorists in Slovenia will be restricted to a maximum purchase of 50 liters of fuel per day. Businesses and farmers have a more generous allowance of 200 liters. More than 100 airport leaders on Monday urged Congress to end the funding standoff that has forced 50,000 Transportation Security Administration officers to go unpaid and has led to massive security lines. The CEOs of Airports Council International, North America and American Association of Airport Executives, joined by more than 100 airport leaders, in a letter urged an end to the impasse, citing concerns about the growing operational disruptions at airports. The impacts of the shutdown are significant, growing and potentially long-lasting. And North Korean leader Kim Jong-un said this country would permanently strengthen its nuclear forces and treat South Korea as its most hostile state as he set out policy priorities in a speech to Parliament. Kim said Pyongyang's status as a nuclear-armed state was irreversible and expanding a self-defensive nuclear deterrent was essential to national security, regional stability, and economic development. That's all for now. Thank you for joining us on WAC International 91 FM News Pulse. I'm Cohen Borneo. Good morning.
Well done. Not for we.
We don't stop. We don't switch. Because culture isn't seasonal. From Ash Wednesday to the next Ash Wednesday. The music, the voices, the heritage of Trinidad and Tobago. WAC 90.1 FM and streaming live on WAC.tv. If Trinbago culture lives in you, you know where to be. We don't stop, we don't switch on WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv.
What them stop, say what them stop, I can't stop, say I can't stop. What them stop, say what them stop, I can't stop, say I can't stop. What them stop, say what them stop, I can't stop, say I can't stop. What them stop, say what them stop, I can't stop, say I can't stop.
from Andy Laurel. Out of the blue. And then hearing it right here on your Culture Crazy Radio, bringing us to 14 minutes after 10 o'clock. Niceness in your morning.
Family start. Who knows this wonderful art? Well, who don't know it? I'm gonna let them in the secret. If you want to hear, darling, cock your ear. Is my brother get talking to your sister? Oh, gum, your sister get talking to my brother. They kiss, they twist, they romp and play. Good time you look, big family day. One night I walked through the park, folks kissing in the dark. I had no interest, I didn't want to know their business, so I had me walk, and they had their talk. It's my brother get talking to your sister. Oh, God, your sister get talking to my brother. They kiss, they twist, they romp, and play. Good time you look, big family day. Your sister run away, don't fret, she just gone to play. Round the corner, maybe talking to my brother, only having fun, when all said and done. My brother get talking to your sister, oh God, your sister get talking to my brother. They kiss, they twist, they romp, and play. Good time you look, big family day.
In a bag of Andy Narell, this is Andy Narell. Relatable Mr. Willard Harris.
Is my brother get talking to your sister? Oh, bomb, your sister get talking to my brother. They kiss, they twist, they romp and play. Good time you look, big family day. Big family day. Big family. Big family day. Big family. Big family day. I thought I saw my pussycat crossing Charlotte Street. I wasn't sure whether it was the right person I meet, but Just as I was making sure, up came a young lady. Mister, what you looking for? The pussin belongs to me. It's my pussin, my pussin, my pussin. It's my pussin. I feed her, mind her, raise her from small. Man, take off your hand from she. Don't touch me pussin at all. You sound intelligent, I won't fall for that. You must show me some document to prove this is your cat. It's useless you keep telling me that she belongs to you. Madam, you don't understand, my pussin is missing too. It's my pussin, my pussin, my pussin. It's my pussin. I feed her, mind her, raise her from small. Man, take off your hand from she. Don't touch me pussin at all.
Don't touch it, please.
She dipped into her leather bag and brought some things to show. She did in fact obtain this yacht 11 months ago. So if you are dissatisfied and need more proof from me, mister, I will take you home and show you the pedigree. It's my pussin, my pussin, my pussin. It's my pussin. I feed her, mind her, raise her from small. Man, take off your hand from she. Don't touch me pussin at all. So here am I without my cat. I miss her terribly. Such a little sugar plum, she always slept with me. So what will be my position when there is rain and storm? I don't know what I gonna do, no pussin to keep me warm. It's my pussin, my pussin, my pussin. It's my pussin. I feed her, mind her, raise her from small. Man, take off your hand from she, don't touch me pussin at all. Take off your hand from she, don't touch me pussin at all.
to the Barrel Lovers. Good morning. The national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago. And First Progressive Entertainment and Executive Entertainment presents Sunday Soiree, Old School Sunday. On March 29th, the night before the holiday, Groove Nightclub. 137 Lambie Street in Vista Bella. Featuring your DJs, DJ Peter, Kabuki, and Mr. Desmond. Admission is $60 at the door. You're going to pay more. For more information, you can call Gillian at 297-0176 or Desmond at 722-1434. And all are invited to join the Friends of the St. Paul's Anglican Church on Saturday the 28th of March at the River Conference Center C3 Mall at 8 a.m. for the 32nd annual Lenten Prayer Breakfast. The featured speaker will be His Grace the Most Reverend Charles Jason Gordon and the Archbishop of Port of Spain, who will deliver the mornings at the reflection, detoxifying ourselves of doubt, anxiety, and fear. Join in a morning of renewal, fellowship, and sharing of a meal as we face the realities of life today with restored faith and grace. All are welcome to share in this opportunity for inspiration and spiritual growth. Tickets are $300 and you can call Howard at 473-7185, Deborah at 685-1020 or the St. Paul's Church office 652-2182. We look forward to seeing you at the annual Lenten Prayer Breakfast March 28th. For those of you that missed the Bar in Infinity concert, you can now view it on WAC.tv video on demand for just US $10. Just go to our website www.wac.tv and click on the video on demand section, and it's just $10 US.
Morning about 9:30, DTV nearly blow my mind. I catch cold feet, looking at Sesame Street. I saw a full steel band on display, so I tell myself right away, Trinidad in pain, steel band no belong to we again. I was amazed, I couldn't help but gaze. Big Bird, Buffy and Grover, Ernie, Bert and Oscar. They look a lot till I nearly bust when I saw Mr. Snuffleupagus jumping up like any one of us and shaking their feet to pan on Sesame Street. Believe I can understand why we still neglecting steel band. We lack foresight, a wrong that we must put right. We would not promote, we would not expose foreigners taking it from below we nose. What a burning shame, sooner or later we'll have no claim. I was amazed, I couldn't help but gaze. Shimlock, Malice and Marcia, Clara Bell, Cookie Monster. I nearly jumped out my shoe when I saw Katie and the kangaroo jumping up like if it's me or you and shaking their feet to pan on Sesame Street. It's time that we make a change, cause we sense our values are strange. Stop this curse and think about your culture first. Again, I think that we should be told Pan is the eighth wonder of the world, and let the world know it started in Trinidad and Tobago. I was amazed, I couldn't help but gaze. Susan, Sheldon and Linda, Cody, Harry and Lydia. I really felt like a louse when I saw Mr. Hooper and City Mouse jumping up in the living room of my house and shaking their feet to Pan on Sesame Street. So I make my appeal again, start a big national campaign once annually, promote a big steel band jamboree. Set aside the 1st and 2nd of May and call it Steel Band Holiday. The whole idea is to get people more aware. I was amazed, I couldn't help but gaze. Big Bird, Buffy and Grover, Ernie, Bert and Oscar. I really felt like a log when I see Bob and Gordon drinking the grog, along with Barkley and Kermit the Frog, and shaking their feet to Pan on Sesame Street.
WAC 90.1 FM invites you to join a heartfelt community appeal for our brother David Matthews. From 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. on Easter Sunday, tune in for Let's Give Some Love, a special live radio telethon fundraiser to assist with urgent medical expenses. This is urgent. This is personal. Every dollar matters. Our whole community can help. With appearances and support from Brother Valentino, Anselm Douglas, Oscar B., Jerry Hawaii, Jerome Besessa, Crazy, Gypsy, Chucky, Ezekiah Joseph, Lady Adana, Tony Prescott, Los Dinamicos, and many more. This will be a powerful day of compassion, music, and community action. Support through our WhatsApp pledge line 766-4920, bank transfers, or donate online at WAC.tv. Give what you can. Share the love. Stand with David Matthews. Only on WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv.
The South Oropuch Aussie Church presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m. get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ: preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussion, with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. Food for the Journey, live on all WAC platforms. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey.
Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one, He come for all. Come to Jesus, Jesus.
Over 70% of you watch but haven't subscribed. Fix that. Fix that. One click supports WAC's mission, gives you non-stop soca, calypso, and live Trini culture every day, and tells YouTube you love WAC. Subscribe now. Support the culture. Support WAC.
Whack them Jenny, whack.
Houston said they thought the quality of the pay-per-view was exceptional.
One of them born in the faha. Get away. The thing up under my rib.
London, Ontario felt that they had better seats than in the bowl.
She said, no, you're not due for surgery. You know, they're going to do a little ECG and a little EK something, and I'll check your heart. I said, nothing wrong with my heart.
Queens New York said they were amazed that they didn't miss any part of the show.
One night only with Avion is long time. All new material, April 9th, Naprima Bowl, 7:30 p.m. Pay-per-view only $20 on WAC.tv. Be a part of history. Don't miss it. It's long time.
Well, thank God she cut it straight off, clean off. And that's how I hear today.
Easter Sunday, let's celebrate with colors. At the Groove Nightclub, 137 Lambie Street, Vista Bella, from 9 p.m. Music by Mr. Q, Executive Class, Mr. Desmond, Richard C, and DJ Glenn. Tickets, early bird special, $100. For tickets and more info, contact committee members at 713-4628, 754-2078, 388-8374, or 740-5350. Easter Sunday at the Groove Nightclub. We celebrate with colors.
Baby, I've been missing you.
From 9 p.m. Easter Sunday, let's celebrate with colors at the Groove Nightclub. 137 Lambie Street, Vista Bella.
Hold me closer.
WAC 90.1 FM invites you to join a heartfelt community appeal for our brother David Matthews. From 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. on Easter Sunday, tune in for Let's Give Some Love, a special live radio telethon fundraiser to assist with urgent medical expenses. This is urgent. This is personal. Every dollar matters. Our whole community can help. With appearances and support from Brother Valentino, Anselm Douglas, Oscar B, Jerry Hawaii, Jerome Besessa, Crazy, Gypsy, Chucky, Ezekiah Joseph, Lady Adana, Tony Prescott, Los Dinamicos, and many more. This will be a powerful day of compassion, music, and community action. Support through our WhatsApp pledge line 766-4920, bank transfers, or donate online at WAC.tv. Give what you can. Share the love. Stand with David Matthews. Only on WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv.
like Charlo from up Desperado. I hearing pan, pan, pan all the time. I hearing pan, pan, blowing my mind. It's got to be Charlo from up Desperado.
right on your Culture Crazy Radio, full sweep for the barrel lovers. All the lovers of the national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago. And they get it right here on your Culture Crazy Radio. As we do just for you, and we have music for everybody. Trust that you're having a great day. Trust that you're already prepped to head into the kitchen and start that pot. What's your menu? What's on the recipe? What's the recipe today, though?
It's got to be Jalo from up Desperado.
Daddy, anyway, smelling in the kitchen there, right? What's smelling in the kitchen? What pot on fire? Ingrid, what you cooking today?
I hear the chariots and then the guitar.
What you cooking, Ingrid? Yeah, that is what I asked. That is what I asked you, yeah? Kathleen, what's bubbling? Let's trust it, I know what's bubbling.
Memory, it's only a memory of a steel band man leading his band. Memory, it's only a memory.
Carol, what you cooking this morning?
And his symphony.
What cooking out in Hercules Avenue? Egypt Village, boy. What bubbling? Crystal, what you cooking? Manisha, what you cooking? Faye. What is the menu today now? Nothing buy, not no buy box thing, and forget that. Yeah, forget that today. Today's a beautiful day to bubble something. Yeah, cut up your onion and pimentos and let it smell just marinate inside the house. And let that pot get some work now. Or for some of you, yeah, clear the cobwebs. Yeah, clear the cobwebs off the stove and put on a fire. Are we heating up today, Gail Head? Gwinnett! Good morning, Point 410.
Carnival done? Not for we.
We don't stop. We don't switch. Because culture isn't seasonal. From Ash Wednesday to the next Ash Wednesday. The music, the voices, the heritage of Trinidad and Tobago. WAC 90.1 FM and streaming live on WAC.tv. If Trinbago culture lives in you, you know where to be. We don't stop, we don't switch on WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv.
What them stop, say what them stop. I can't stop, say I can't stop. What them stop, say what them stop. I can't stop, say I can't stop. What them stop, say what them stop. I can't stop, say I can't stop. What them stop, say what them stop. I can't stop, say I can't
stop. Point 40. This one goes out to you. A happy time. Well, if you could give me the answer, I would be so willing to learn. Tell me what you think of Point 14, what you think makes her fire burn. Well, this ain't no concrete city, down here the air could move. You may think she is just an old town with a routine and shallow groove. Well, I know you'd be walking proud if you knew her history. Correct me or tell me, see. In T&T's crown. Oh, Point 40, shine on. Keep on glowing, shine on. Your children's talent brought reward and renown. Please resist the drugs and crime. Stay off the racial lines and stand tall, strong in these testing times. Oh, Point 40, shine on. Stayed up in the best and the worst of times.
let me sing about B.B. Thompson, the pioneer of 1906, about Allende, the Yankee driller, who searched for oil with a stick. Mayor Trinket, a man of vision, Uriah Butler and TPD, of Richardson and C.K. Johnson, about Shell and UBOT. When you moved up from town to Borough, April 1980, tread carefully, don't spoil your history. 0.40, keep on rising. 100 years, so this is your golden day. 0.40, keep on shining. God's blessings came shaping, guiding your way. You got to resist the drugs and crime. Stay away from the racial lines and stand tall, strong in these testing times. 0.40, shine on. 0.40, you have stayed up in the best and the worst of times. Yes. So many firsts you have had. First in family planning. First professional footballer out of TNT came from this area. Pioneers, oil engineering. Port of Spain was a bunch of merchants, while we dug gold from the sand. Any sport or technology, down here is where it began. The strength of your founding fathers, the crude oil you pioneered, must not be lost in no hazy mirage of drugs and dread. We got to teach our children virtue and how respect must be won. So this borough will stay at number one. 0.40, keep on climbing. You're a cornerstone, a star in TNT's crown. 0.40, keep on reaching. Your children's talent brought reward and renown. I ask you to resist the drugs and crime. Stay away from the racial lines and stand tall, strong in these testing times. 0.40, shine on. 0.40, you have stayed up in the best and the worst of times. Don't go back. Careful the road you're traveling. So much to be proud of in Point 40. Look at our music. The mighty Duke did something no one has done before or since. John Agape, Madison Square Garden. Your footballers started the fire. The mighty Duke then built up the store. And Super Preacher and Ira and Faye and added some more. The talents of Jean Agape, so difficult to surpass. Tornadoes and Maisha Zuri and Naya holding the class. I hear your sound of music and your borrowed day is the best. So the answer is simply yes, yes, yes. 0.40, keep on growing. Every year your pilgrim children come to walk in the sun. 0.40, keep on rising. Your rustic beauty perfect for having fun. Please resist the drugs and crime. Stay away from this racial line and walk tall, strong in these testing times. 0.40, shine on. 0.40, you have stayed up in the best.
Hey, that's the voice of the Maso to my beautiful borough of Point 40. My Auntie Frances doing lamb chops with vegetable and basmati rice. What?
Watch
Ingrid, I hear you though.
Criminal.
What's going on?
Walk now.
Karen, is lentil peas and what? Yeah, lentil peas and what?
So many.
Janice, what's going on?
Negative temptation.
What's going on in the kitchen? Inside for point 40.
This is one sweet party.
Home sweet home. As we welcome you all along to point 40 and as we celebrate another birthday celebration. Yep. Bam, 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 dum, 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 dum.
April and May, going on 30 years. Point 40 opens her doors with pride. Loving people come, traveling from far and wide. Every trini race, brother with no divide. Check out the whole West Indies. Point is the only place you will find every Caribbean route. Oh yes, we start with giving thanks at a full cathedral, thanking the Lord for this festival. People come down and celebrate.
Point 14 on Borrow Day.
The mood and the food are great.
Point 14 on Borrow Day.
From the junction by Marky John, sweet music will turn you on, compel you to chip and sway.
Point 14 on Borrow Day.
You could completely break away.
Point 14 on Borrow Day.
Special shows in every park and square. You could jam all night with them DJs there. Vintage calypsos with a rum shop line. Fest International Bar for the nicest time. On the border in Egypt, together in this restaurant, start teasing you with delicious meat. Oh yes, taste Bassy's bacon shack. You're bound to go back, oh Lord, them point woman hand too sweet. DJ Maestro from Miami.
14 on Borrow Day.
Music jamming next to Richie.
14 on Borrow Day.
I love bar by the roundabout. Them barmen putting it out to make sure you don't complain.
14 on Borrow Day.
Begging you to come back again.
14 on Borrow Day.
If you talk about fat, brother, we have it here. Uplift and heal, sweet music fills the air. Liverpool's fat, that's one you should never miss. And for the middle age, Pal Joey Lewis. Original top class party, Billy's on Wickham Street. Never leave till you had your fill. And there is something special brewing in everybody's kitchen, straight from Vance River to Capitol. Hey, people come down and celebrate.
14 on Borrow Day.
The mood and the food are great.
14 on Borrow Day.
From the junction by Marky John, sweet music will turn you on, compel you to chip and sway.
14 on Borrow Day.
You could shanty and dingle.
14 on Borrow Day.
This is the safest festival. Rhode Island and Borrow Saturday, we have a big juve. When the masquerade bands, thousands come out to play. Wizards of band, a steel band jamboree. Such exquisite bands keep the fans in ecstasy. Throughout the night, people dancing. What a festival. This makes Point 14 so unique. Oh yes, anytime you make a blunder and too late you reach, join in the cool down on Guapo Beach. Check Shira for good roti.
Point 14 on borrow day.
Pork and provision from Gipsy.
Point 14 on borrow day.
Lisa's corn soup on Allen Street. Oil corn is a special treat. Cover Road say they have the crumb.
Point 14 on borrow day.
School road girls have the best oil down.
Point 14 on borrow day.
You could jump up and make your pay.
Point 14 on borrow day.
Enjoy the mass and the ramage.
Point 14 on borrow day.
It's bad. You must come down with good roads. Clean streets. Plenty police. So much nice one. You must come borrow. How you mean you're here? This man. You must come borrow, man. But use your discretion. Now understand, I need your opinion on songs with Trinidadian band. Explain, man, that I could understand. But check out the era we in, the kind of music playing. Would they wrong to ban me last year? Should they take my music off the air? If my song was being studied properly, oh Lord, then my country could say controversy. Because music of the world has gone through so many stages. Music of the world has gone through so many changes. Music of the world has came way back from ages. Music of the world modern time causes changes. It's lovely, full of charm, and so sweet. So sweet, so sweet. Le la ma la ma le le ma la ma. Care to think if it is fair for calypso, or how far would it go? Now I still await your opinion. Could calypso mix with religion? Check out Mahalia Jackson, Bad Bone, Jim Reeves and Sutton. Plus you have Aretha Franklin. It's in churches people start to sing. Would you describe them as entertainers? Oh Lord, internationals who sang spirituals. Because music of the world has gone through so many stages. Music of the world has gone through so many changes. Music of the world has came way back from ages. Music of the world modern time causes changes. It's lovely, full of charm, and so sweet. So sweet, so sweet. Le la la de la me. Le le le. How much they know to ban calypso? Could this happen if they sit and listen to cries from this generation, or sit down and watch their reaction? For
now in church when singing, they have a whole band playing. Would you say you must keep praying in order to wash away your sin? Shakespeare say if music be the food of love, play on. So them have to save their soul with a song. Because music of the world has gone through so many stages. Music of the world has gone through so many changes. Music of the world has came way back from ages. Music of the world modern time caused these changes. It's lovely, full of charm, and so sweet. So sweet, so sweet,
so sweet. Austin Lions. And this wasn't Super Blue yet. This was Blue Boy. Yeah. Blue Boy. I tell you, music just nice. 19 minutes after 11 o'clock. Good morning to you.
Music of the world has gone through so many stages. Music of the world has gone through so many changes. Music of the world came way back from ages. Music of the world that time caused these changes. It's lovely, full of charm, and so sweet. So sweet.
So sweet. Inside our bag here, I don't know. I don't know who does leave it, but all you know that's go in the bag, right? I just pull out things. Felt some barrel love this morning, and also felt some .14 love this morning. So that's what labeled on the bag. So take it. I trust that you're enjoying it though. Trust that you're enjoying every bit of it with us here at WAC 90.1 FM. We welcome you and we thank you for staying with us.
I just don't seem to understand why they keep fighting wars when all they seem to be doing is breaking church and laws. They will burn in hell forever, eternally. Yeah. This world was meant for peace and love to be amongst mankind. Still presidents and kings I say have. So I am totally dissatisfied with their ruling. Yeah. Oh yo 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 yo. 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 Yeah, Lord, how they? Oh yo 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 yo. Oh yo 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 yo. Oh yo 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 yo. Yeah, Lord, how they? See they prostituted my rights, promising me a day, this day will come, oh Lord, please. Say how visible is peace on earth between every nation. Well, in times and years will come and go for. They still want to know. It's a burning shame they'll have to die eternally. And nuclear that is not to my interest, for life is much more beautiful with joy and happiness. Leaders of the world should now be preaching love with love. Yeah. Oh yo 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 yo. 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 Presently I am confused, don't like the attitude. One day will come, oh Lord, wars were fought with men being killed, leaving loved ones in tears, all because of rulers and years. Oh, I wish that I could testify on Judgment Day. Retreat, I say, to mollify. Please exercise caution, for fighting only help my friend to escalate tension. Uniting, I say, is how to preserve the future. Yeah. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Yeah, Lord, how they. Oh, yo, 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 yo.
Oh, yo, 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 yo.
Oh, yo, yo, yo.
Hey, good morning, Crick. Good morning, Tano. And the Tornadoes family, man. Bum, bum, bum.
Action they looking for, just a matter of time, they will come. Oh Lord, yeah.
Just for the deal with that. Niceness in your morning from your Culture Crazy Radio.
There's a light. A certain kind of light that never shine on me. I want my whole life to be to live with you, to live with you. There's a way, everybody say, to do each and every little thing. Well, what good will it bring if I ain't got you? If I ain't got you, I say, you don't know what it's like. No. You don't know what it's like to love somebody, the way I love you. In my brain, I see your face again, and I know my frame of mind. You ain't got to be so blind, 'cause I'm so blind. I'm a man, can't you see what I am? Girl, I live and breathe for you. You're a shining star. But what good will it do if I ain't got you? If I ain't got you, yeah. You don't know what it's like. No. You don't know what it's like to love somebody, the way I love you. somebody.
The way I love
You don't know what it's like.
you. You just don't know, right?
You don't know what it's like.
They better know it.
To love somebody. To love somebody. The way I love you.
Hey, good morning to you, Maureen, out there in New York. What's up, Auntie Bob? Some super blue in the mix. Good morning, Shamin. Shamin, you know this singer here? Let me know if you know this singer here.
From Grosja to Sparrow, yeah.
Or anybody. Do you know this singer?
It was so much tears going through the years. Yes, it toiled, Mr. Music toil to keep the culture alive for the soil. Was so much stormy weather, change, torment and pressure. It was sad, real hard, but now we have to be glad.
Do you know this singer?
The name of Calypso.
You love your culture?
From Grosja to Sparrow, yeah. It was so much tears going through the years. Yes, it toiled, Mr. Music toil to keep the culture alive for the soil. Was so much stormy weather, change, torment and pressure. It was sad, real hard, but now we have to be glad. Because Calypso is free, yes it's free, traveling universally. Yes it's traveling, and it's traveling. So let it spread its wings up and invade every human heart. Calypso.
Yes, it's traveling.
And it's traveling. So give it no just a play. Let the world know we name. Calypso. Yes, it's traveling. And it's traveling. Sound the horn, Mr. Music. Silence all them critics.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning, my brother David.
Good.
Damien.
Good day, sir.
Yes, sir. I believe that preacher.
You believe? You ain't sure then?
No, I believe in preacher.
Yes, sir. Barnett Henry, boy.
Yeah, Barnett the best man. Yeah, I just want to give a part my saddest birthday, lazy birthday.
All right.
Happy birthday. Happy mood song, brother. Hold it on. Later we'll meet.
Hey, there we go. All right, man. Blessings. Yes, that's the voice of Barnett Henry, the preacher. Hey, good morning, Miguel Simon.
It was sad, real
Bree. Good morning.
But now we have to be glad. Because Calypso is free. Yes, it's free. Traveling universally. Yes, it's traveling. And it's traveling. So let it spread its wings up and invade every human heart. Calypso. Yes, it's traveling. And it's traveling. So give it no just a play. Let the world know we name. Calypso. Yes, it's traveling. And it's traveling. Sound the horn, Mr. Music. Silence all them critics. Place with melodies. No crisscross all seas. No but in wind of change. Let the vibration rearrange. Make it straight. Real power in this music. No force can resist it. Only a heart and soul I spread love throughout the world. Is it traveling? So you see Calypso is free. Yes, it's free. Traveling universally. Yes, it's traveling. And it's traveling. Yes, Mr. Music Man, song your vibe. To reach every clan and tribe. Calypso. Yes, we're traveling, and we're traveling. Whatever place hot or cold, man, bring it into your home. Calypso, invading you. Yes, we're traveling, and we're traveling. From the bowel of Trinidad to America. Stigmatized love for centuries. It has gained its liberties, yeah. Crossing all these waves and creating rapes. Same Calypso they condemn. For Mozart and Beethoven, look at them, free up from its shackles. To hypnotize all people, yeah. Carving a new order as the music of the future. Yes, it's traveling. Yes, it's traveling. Now Calypso is free. Yes, it's free. Traveling universally. Yes, it's traveling.
Hey, good morning to the Tuku family. Inside our Point 14 bag.
Like we bad. I'm feeling glad, yes, I'm feeling glad. Calypso. Yes, it's traveling. And it's traveling. It's for better and not worse. What God bless, no man curse. Calypso. Traveling, and we're traveling. So that we beat, we just like we bad. I'm feeling glad, yes, I'm feeling glad. So invading the world. Yes, we're traveling, and we're traveling. It's for better and not worse. What God bless, no man curse. So traveling, and it's traveling.
From Austin Land, the super blue boy. To Barnett Henry, the preacher, right here on your Culture Crazy Radio. Point 14 bag.
In church, she gone away. She gone away. She gone away. She gone away to stay. Mommy, while I in the airport, getting ready to board my flight, going to Baltimore on that Friday night. My sister call and tell me I have something to tell you. It's about your mother. I just want you to know she gone away. She gone away. She gone away. She gone away to stay to a better place. With a smile on she face, the Almighty will embrace and cover with His holy grace. She gone away. She gone away. She gone away. She gone away to stay. I did not believe what I hear. What she said give me a scare. I said, let me sit down Say that one more time, let me hear. She tell me don't turn back. Go ahead and do the show. Your mother will love that. I just want you to know she gone away. She gone away. She gone away. She gone away to stay to a better place. With a smile on she face, the Almighty will embrace and cover her with His holy grace. She gone away. She gone away. She gone away. She gone away to stay. Mommy, mommy. I love her forever. I will miss her forever. I love her forever. There is not another. She gone away. She gone away. She gone away. She gone away to stay. Amen.
WAC 90.1 FM invites you to join a heartfelt community appeal for our brother David Matthews. From 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. on Easter Sunday, tune in for Let's Give Some Love, a special live radio telethon fundraiser to assist with urgent medical expenses. This is urgent. This is personal. Every dollar matters. Our whole community can help. With appearances and support from Brother Valentino, Anselm Douglas, Oscar B, Jerry Hawaii, Jerome Besessa, Crazy, Gypsy, Chucky, Ezekiah Joseph, Lady Adana, Tony Prescott, Los Dinamicos, and many more. This will be a powerful day of compassion, music, and community action. Support through our WhatsApp pledge line 766-4920, bank transfers, or donate online at WAC.tv. Give what you can. Share the love. Stand with David Matthews. Only on WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv.
March 30th marks Shelter Baptist Liberation Day, a proud and powerful celebration in Trinidad and Tobago. On this historic day, we honor the faith, resilience, and freedom of the spiritual Baptist community with thanksgiving and praise. Join us as we celebrate a legacy of courage, culture, and spiritual strength. Experience the rhythms, the prayers, and the powerful traditions that help shape our nation. Be part of the vibrant procession from Chance's Superstore to the Maruga Sports Facility from 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. This March 30th. Reflect, celebrate, and give thanks for freedom of worship.
Presented by Member of Parliament, Michelle Benjamin.
On Saturday, 9th May, Hidden Gems of Merchant 2.
To the songs of the Caribbean, we groove
at Napa, Port of Spain. Showtime 6:30 p.m. Performances by the reigning Calypso monarch, Queen Terry Lyons. The 2025 Calypso monarch, Helen Francis, Ronnie McIntosh, Singing Sonia, Sinel Dempster, Derek Seals, Snakey, Oscar B, Stacey Sobers, Tamika and Zedon, Darius, KV Charles, Kyla on Steel Pan, Crazy.
the entire region together.
Hidden Gems of Merchant 2.
Splash down Fiesta.
Backed by Kern Superville and the sensational band. Surprise guest artists. Get your ticket online at islandetickets.com. Physical tickets can be purchased at Jumbo Foods Barataria, Ateliers by the Park, Sion's Bar San Fernando, All Extra Food Supermarket, Crosby, St. James, Napa Box Office, Tuco, Arriba, and Port of Spain. It's the Hidden Gems of Merchant 2. For more information, call 776-0195 on Saturday midnight at Napa, Port of Spain. Showtime, 6:30 p.m. Get your tickets.
SW Limited.
I did tell you I was in a point 14 back, didn't I? Didn't I? you go point though. And you do a super. You do a preacher. You must touch her Iowa. Come on.
Put up your hand. Put up your hand. Show me your back. Show me your back. Put up your hand. Put up your hand. I'm looking for the people from the Caribbean. Put up your hand. Put up your hand. Show me your back. Show me your back. Put up your hand. Put up your hand. I'm looking for the people from the Caribbean. You're born in New York City, your father is Trini. The blood in me. I say you're born in London, your father is Beijing. I say the blood in me. You're born Canada, your dad from Guyana. The blood in me. You're born Lebanon, your dad from Westmoreland. I say the blood in me. From the where you're born, once a father from the Caribbean. You're a West Indian. West Indian. Don't care what they say. Once a father from the Caribbean. You're a West Indian.
Now is the water lord. Neil the boss, Iowa, Georgia. Hey, good morning, Salaza Trace.
Show me your back. Show me your back. Put up your hand. Put up your hand. I'm looking for the people from the Caribbean. Everybody, come on. You born Australia. You born Canada. Once you're not from Guyana. The blood in me. Still blood in me blood. Soca in me blood. Reggae in me blood. I said the blood in me. Come here where you're born. Once a father from the Caribbean. You're a West Indian. West Indian. Come on. Come here what they say. Once a father from the Caribbean. You're a West Indian. Everybody, jump on. Put up your hand. Put up your hand. Show me your back. Show me your back. Put up your hand. Put up your hand. I'm looking for the people from the Caribbean. Put up your hand. Put up your hand. Show me your back. Show me your back. Put up your hand. Put up your hand. I'm looking for the people from the Caribbean. Put up your hand. Put up your hand. Show me your back. Show me your back. Put up your hand.
I know it's 2p in a pot. Iowa George, Barnett Henry, back in the day. Yeah, good time banter with the riding hand. And representing, of course, our beautiful borough Point 14. So,
Are you ready for carnival? Tell me. Yes, I want. I can't hear you. Yes, I want. Red on if you feel alright. 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 Get on bad. Get on bad. Get on bad. Get on bad. Get on bad.
you enjoy the journey inside my Point 14 bag. All you know, we are thinking down in this order. You know, we are thinking Point out. Good morning, Point 14, home for life. Mom's Naomi, good morning. Cousin Cherry. Mommy Sylvia Cowie, good morning.
This a madness, it was. No, this a madness, it was.
I couldn't leave it all up in a Duke, right?
Reaching the bottom, you must have to jump me already. They're getting on terrible, getting on terrible. A man bully girl in that corner and taking she south of the border. Getting on terrible, getting on terrible. Hey, hey. We walking like it up with copper top. Nobody could stop to interrupt. Nobody could stop we jumping up. High, 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 high. Jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up. Like Solomon Grundy. From Sunday to Monday. This is Carnival, I say. So call me to babe. Girl, pull down your jersey. Wave it like you're crazy. If they ask you why you say, so call me to babe. Hey. I'm walking like a top with copper top. Nobody could stop to interrupt. Nobody could stop me jumping up. High, 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 high. Jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up. Girl, jump up and wave. Jump and misbehave. Look, jump up and wave. Jump and misbehave. Man, jump up and wave. Jump and misbehave. Hey. Madness, it close. No, this is madness, it close. I guess I don't pull down his zipper and tell me she playing a stripper. Getting on terrible, getting on terrible. And my whole up pulse and vibrating. Tell me he hallucinating. Getting on terrible, getting on terrible. We wind like it up with copper top. Nobody could stop to interrupt. Nobody could stop we jumping up. High, 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 high. Jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up.
We getting on fire.
We getting on fire. No joke, it was ridiculous indeed. Get on radical. Get on radical. Don't he must walk your paid him no fee. Get on radical. Look. Get on radical. You went on a rampage.
Just that you enjoy the journey, and that's why I'm going to pack it up for today. Remember, tell somebody you love them. Take much care of the children and what you feed your mind with, what forms your characteristics. Be blessed, be safe. Until tomorrow, God's willing, Damien Melville getting out of here. As I make way for David Matthews to continue the vibe, remember, do what you need to do to protect yourself, your family, and your peace of mind. Wash it. Watch and pray, wash and spray, sanitize, be wise, and be mindful of people's personal. Be safe, stay safe. I'm out of here.
Woman is always ready from the day she born, but a man had to get energy when he have his job to perform. So go ahead, my friend, kill yourself with them, pat your back and take all the praise. But then later on, when you want your fun, I bet you can't get your hand to raise. Not me, I'm a whoop-whap man, and I done. I say I'm a whoop-whap man. Next one, and let me tell you, girl, any woman that I meet, I just make it short and sweet. Whoop-whap, and I gone. Look, I just get me pleasure, just like everyone, but I have a measure, and after that I done. I know some men claim they just make their name by the length of time they could stay, but look, that's not true. It is what you do for the little time that you're there. That's why I'm a whoop-whap man, and I done. I say I'm a whoop-whap man. Next one, and let me tell you, girl, any woman that I meet, I just make it short and sweet. Whoop-whap, I gone. Look, some men are so silly. They just boast and say, boy, I had in some brandy. I nearly killed something yesterday. But if you only know that it can't be so, you put that thought on the shelf. The woman get more strong and you break it down. So you're only killing yourself.
Carnival done? Not for we.
We don't stop. We don't switch. Because culture isn't seasonal. From Ash Wednesday to the next Ash Wednesday. The music, the voices, the heritage of Trinidad and Tobago. WAC 90.1 FM and streaming live on WAC.tv. If Trinbago culture lives in you, you know where to be. We don't stop, we don't switch. On WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv.
What them stop? Say what them stop. I can't stop. Say I can't stop. What them stop? Say what them stop. I can't stop. Say I can't stop. What them stop? Say what them stop. I can't stop. Say I can't stop. What them stop? Say what them stop. I can't stop. Say I can't stop.
On WACK 90.1 FM, this is News Pulse 901 to 12 noon. In the headlines.
Trinidad and Tobago National Nurses Association warns of escalating industrial action. Media Association of Trinidad and Tobago vows to defend press freedom amid censorship concerns. Regionally, US-UK partner with Ghana to advance anti-corruption accountability efforts, and internationally, search for 4 missing soldiers after Colombia plane crash killed 66. With the news in detail to 12 noon, I'm Cohen Bonnie. Good afternoon, and welcome to WAC 91 FM News Pulse Major Newscast. Industrial tensions are rising in the public health sector as the Trinidad and Tobago National Nurses Association warns of possible action over changes to extra duty pay. The association president Heidi Stewart says nurses may refuse additional shifts if government moves ahead with standardized pool rates, arguing they are not obligated to accept revised payments. Stewart says the change unfairly removes distinctions between general and specialized nurses despite years of advanced training. The association is also planning protest action with a demonstration set for Friday and a larger march in Port of Spain on April 10th. Meanwhile, Health Minister Dr. Lakram Bodo is defending the move, saying it is not a pay cut but an effort to standardize rates across regional health authorities. He maintains the government remains committed to fair, transparent compensation for nurses. Education Minister Dr. Michael Dowlett is urging parents to keep students in school after the secondary entrance assessment, saying the post-exam period is critical for a smooth transition to secondary education. Speaking to students ahead of Thursday's essay exam, Dr. Dowlett said continued attendance helps build confidence and prepares children for the shift to a more complex school environment with multiple teachers and new opportunities. He also reassured parents that schools are fully prepared and encouraged students to stay calm, manage their time and do their best. Dr. Dowlett added that every child will be placed in a secondary school, highlighting government's commitment to universal access to education. The Media Association of Trinidad and Tobago is pushing back against what it calls potential censorship, following concerns raised by the Telecommunications Authority of Trinidad and Tobago over a recent news report. The issue stems from a story featuring remarks by former Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley about Prime Minister Kamla Prasad's predecessor. MAD President Priya Bihari says the media has a duty to report facts accurately and should not be restricted from doing so. However, TAD says no formal warning was issued. Meanwhile, Line Minister Dominic Smith says the authority operates independently and he has not intervened in the matter. Chairman of the Tunapuna Piako Regional Corporation, Joshua Austin, said the apparent halt in works at the Eddie Hart Recreation Grounds in Tacarigua, the construction of a pavilion was expected to be underway, is a major disappointment. He said such infrastructure works would have developed the grounds and the wider community as a hub for residents.
I would have been notified just like everyone else. And it's very unfortunate that as the chairman of this corporation, that we would have been notified by persons calling just to have us know that the galvanized and the hoarding is being taken down. And it's very unfortunate that this milestone and legacy project cannot continue and is now terminated.
Austin said the project was approved under the previous People's National Movement government and was expected to take 15 months to be completed, but was told that the project undertaken by the Urban Development Corporation of Trinidad and Tobago was stopped due to financial constraints. He's calling for the project to be continued.
We asked for full and public accounting of the funds that were allocated for this project and also a clear plan and definitive timeline of the immediate resumption of works, because we only accept and expect that this project be continued in some form or the other and we take the politics away from it.
Chairman of the Tunapuna Piako Regional Corporation, Joshua Austin. Regionally, the U.S. Embassy Georgetown, in collaboration with the British High Commission on Monday, opened a 3-day anti-corruption workshop under the jointly funded U.S.-UK Criminal Justice Reform Project. According to a press release from the U.S. Embassy, the program brings together 25 investigators and prosecutors from Ghana's leading investigative agencies and the Office of the Director of Public Prosecutions to strengthen skills for investigating, prosecuting, and preventing corruption. During the March 23-25th workshop, participants will focus on financial investigations, case building, and international best practices for managing complex corruption cases. Internationally, rescue workers in Colombia are searching for 4 people who are missing after a military plane crashed in the south of the country. 66 members of the Colombian security forces were killed on Monday when the Hercules C-130 transport plane came down shortly after takeoff near Colombia's border with Peru. Locals were first to the scene, pulling out dozens of injured survivors from the burning wreckage and ferrying them to hospitals in the back of their motorbikes. An investigation is underway to determine the cause of the accident. In sports, Trinidad and Tobago swim team head coach Darren Rocky Samlal Singh says a review of the selection criteria may be necessary if the country is to close the gap on perennial Carifta champions Bahamas. He believes a fuller, better balanced squad and stronger relay coverage could push TTO even closer to the top in the upcoming championships. 31-member contingent, led by USA-based Liam Carrington, flies out next week Thursday for the April 4th to the 8th 39th Carifta Aquatics Championship in the French-speaking Caribbean island of Martinique. And Next Level Cycling Energy is expected to hit the 2026 edition of the Easter International Cycling Grand Prix, which pedals off alongside the Caribbean Track Cycling Championships and the inaugural America's Track Cup Series from April 3rd to the 5th at Skinner Park at the National Cycling Velodrome in Couva. The Track Cup Series, approved by the UCI, cycling's world governing body, rides off in Trinidad and Tobago over Easter weekend before shifting to other regional venues. Some of TNT's emerging and elite talent will come up against regional and international competition from countries such as Sweden, Mexico, the USA, Barbados, Jamaica, Suriname, and the Dominican Republic. The opening evening on Good Friday will spotlight youth development and masters categories before the action moves to the Olympic-sized National Cycling Velodrome and the final 2 days. Recapping the headlines, Trinidad and Tobago National Nurses Association warns of escalating industrial action. Media Association of Trinidad and Tobago vows to defend press freedom amid censorship concerns. Regionally, US-UK partner with Ghana to advance anti-corruption accountability efforts, and internationally, search for 4 missing soldiers after Colombia plane crash killed 66. That's a look at WAC 901 FM News Pulse Major Newscast at 12 noon. Join us at 4 p.m. for another major newscast. I'm Cohen Borneo. Good afternoon.
The South Oropuch Aussie Church presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m., get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ: preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussion, with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. Food for the Journey, live on all WAC platforms. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey.
Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one, He come for all. Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one, He come for all.
Over 70% of you watch but haven't subscribed. Fix that. Fix that. One click supports WAC's mission, gives you non-stop soca, calypso, and live Trini culture every day, and tells YouTube you love WAC. Subscribe now. Support the culture. Support WAC.
Walk them journey, walk.
Carnival done? Not for we.
We don't stop. We don't switch. Because culture isn't seasonal. From Ash Wednesday to the next Ash Wednesday. The music, the voices, the heritage of Trinidad and Tobago. WAC 90.1 FM and streaming live on WAC.tv. If Trinbago culture lives in you, you know where to be. We don't stop, we don't switch. On WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv.
What them stop? Say what them stop. I can't stop. Say I can't stop. What them stop? Say what them stop. I can't stop. Say I can't stop. What them stop? Say what them stop. I can't stop. Say I can't stop. What them stop? Say what them stop. I can't stop. Say I can't stop.
Houston said they thought the quality of the pay-per-view was exceptional.
One of them born in the faha. Get away. The thing up under my rib.
London, Ontario felt that they had better seats than in the bowl.
She said, no, you're not due for surgery. You know, they're going to do a little ECG and a little EK something, and I'll check your heart. I said, nothing wrong with my heart.
Queens New York said they were amazed that they didn't miss any part of the show.
One night only with Avion is long time. All new material, April 9th, Naprima Bowl, 7:30 p.m. Pay-per-view only $20 on WAC.tv. Be a part of history. Don't miss it. It's long time.
Well, thank God she cut it straight off, clean off. And that's how I hear today.
March 30th marks Shelter Baptist Liberation Day, a proud and powerful celebration in Trinidad and Tobago. On this historic day, we honor the faith, resilience, and freedom of the spiritual Baptist community with thanksgiving and praise. Join us as we celebrate a legacy of courage, culture, and spiritual strength. Experience the rhythms, the prayers, and the powerful traditions that help shape our nation. Be part of the vibrant procession from Chance's Superstore to the Maruga Sports Facility from 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. this March 30th. Reflect, celebrate, and give thanks for freedom of worship.
Presented by Member of Parliament, Michelle Benjamin.
WAC 90.1 FM invites you to join a heartfelt community appeal for our brother David Matthews. From 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. on Easter Sunday, tune in for Let's Give Some Love, a special live radio telethon fundraiser to assist with urgent medical expenses. This is urgent. This is personal. Every dollar matters. Our whole community can help. With appearances and support from Brother Valentino, Anselm Douglas, Oscar B, Jerry Hawaii, Jerome Besessa, Crazy, Gypsy, Chucky, Ezekiah Joseph, Lady Adana, Tony Prescott, Los Dinamicos, and many more. This will be a powerful day of compassion, music, and community action. Support through our WhatsApp pledge line 766-4920, bank transfers, or donate online at WAC.tv. Give what you can. Share the love. Stand with David Matthews. Only on WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv.
Easter Sunday, let's celebrate with colors. At the Groove Nightclub, 137 Lambie Street, Vista Bella, from 9 p.m. Music by Mr. Q, Executive Class, Mr. Desmond, Richard C, and DJ Glenn. Tickets, early bird special, $100. For tickets and more info, contact committee members at 713-4628, 754-2078, 388-8374, or 740-5350. Easter Sunday at the Groove Nightclub. We celebrate with colors.
Baby, I've been missing you.
From 9 p.m. Easter Sunday, let's celebrate with colors at the Groove Nightclub. 137 Lambie Street, Vista Bella.
Hold me closer.
God. God.
It's a celebration.
Woman, I can't take this pressure. Living like brother and sister. Time to change your behavior. You know from morning we sharing everything. Now you giving trouble to make me comfortable. Like you forget I is your sugar daddy. You is my sugar baby. Come on, make me comfortable. Let's get it on from dusk to dawn. Come on, make me comfortable. Give me goose pimple, make me tremble. Come on, make me comfortable. Nibble on the bottle, but don't bite the nipple. Come on, make me comfortable. God. This kind of behavior is really out of order. You're getting on like we a stranger. Time for ends to meet. You're sucking your teeth. I feeling peckish, and you getting all dotish. Let me remind you, I am your sugar daddy. is my sugar baby. Come on, make me comfortable. Make me knees buckle. Make me dribble. Come on, make me comfortable. If me pause raise up, I beg you don't stop. Come on, make me comfortable. Handle me with grace. Make me make monkey face. Come on, make me comfortable. Just to change the mood and give me some food. Put me in the groove and watch me move. Darling, to make papi happy, it is very easy. It ain't taking much to satisfy me. Me a fussy, me a greedy, but you can't hide the trophy when your man feeling to party. Let me remind you, I am your sugar daddy. You is my sugar baby. Come on, make me comfortable. Make me wiggle, make me giggle. Come on, make me comfortable. Walk up a storm, make me ball. Oh God! Come on, make me comfortable. Make me feel to fly and scramble for the sky. Come on, make me comfortable.
In any party that you could find, one thing on the people's mind. Entertainment. Entertainment. You can't get in the fetchman from people rocking to the soca jam. Entertainment. Entertainment. So why you asking me why I singing calypso? When the money is in the fetch, you don't live a life of regret. And there is so much to consider in a Kaiso show. Bringing lyrics to inform and educate. And stories to which the audience can relate. You've got to have love for calypso to stay in the art. And there are criteria that set calypso apart. Number one, the topic that you're singing on. Number two, you got to bring your lyrics strong. Number three, you got to watch your rendition. Number four, the key of orchestration. Number five, the stage presentation. And on top of all that, still you ain't done. You ain't done. You ain't done. But soca, not under that strain. Their main aim is to entertain. You cannot beat them in their domain. Oh no. I don't care what soca give away. Their enticement can't get me to strain. Calypso is here, I will stay. Soon as foreigners hit, we sure what the locals catering for. Entertainment. Entertainment. Friends come from the USA. Soon as they land, you hear them say. Entertainment. Entertainment. They're not interested in hearing about we issues, about the struggles and all we grief, 'cause they come down here for relief. bring your lyrics strong. Number 3, you got to watch your rendition. Number 4, you keep orchestration. Number 5, the stage presentation. And on top of all that, still you ain't done. You ain't done. You ain't done. But soca, not under that strain. Your main aim is to entertain and it's party again and again. Oh oh. But don't care what soca give away. Their enticement can't get me to stray. In calypso, it's here I will stay. Right here. We know the people want for carnival and miss the crime and the bacchanal. Entertainment, entertainment. But in calypso legacy, that was never priority. Entertainment, entertainment. Now folks telling Kaisonians we do not need ya. We just pick up and flip we phone and find out things on we own. This is the era of AI and social media. They make me feel like Kaiso losing its place. And the youth searching for something else to embrace. But if we expose the youth to calypso, it will never die. And they'll understand how all these rules apply. Number 1, the topic that you're singing on. Number 2, you got to bring your lyrics strong. Number 3, you got to watch your rendition. Number 4, you keep orchestration. Number 5, the stage presentation. And on top of all that, still you ain't done. You ain't done. Think it done? You ain't done. But soca, not under that strain. Their main aim is to entertain and they make sure they stay in the lane. Right there. But don't care what soca give away. Their enticement can't get me to stray. In calypso, it's here I will stay. I have a story for you. I said I have a story for you. I have a story for you. When you like that, from the time you hear la courée, you're dead. From the time you hear la courée, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead. 'Cause all you to move along, ooh. All you to move along, But you hear he say, she say, you're pulling up like DJ. You wanna get it for real in all its glory. I some man don't like to disappoint, 'cause I calypso and anointed to tell you the truth. So here's the inside scoop. Last election was the string to see it. A young PM get a cocoa sweat. When they done adding up the polls, they appoint 173 years old. To them boy, celebration will cast off on up. People pass out, can't do the work. 2 days past the leader can't sit. Palarat say white all unfit. When the man buzz, when the man buzz, when the man buzz, you either laugh cry or cuss. I say buzz, buzz. When the man buzz, when the man buzz, real people spot. Bacchanal is a must. From the time you hear la courée, you're dead. From the time you hear la courée, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead. 'Cause all you to move along, ooh. All you to move along, But you hear about Kankatang, you're pulling up like a wagon. You wanna hear the touring like a glory. I am ready to give you the talk. Kaisonians walk the walk and say what we mean. So here's the scene. An old Calypsonian drink some rum. We say why? He start to talk like it make him dumb. That's alright. Say that these songs today is trash. I know some men only agree. No? I like he mix the rum with babash. Like he really catch it, but our next artist will give a rhythm. Overstay his time in Brooklyn. Start a food business like things nice. He better watch out for ice. When the man buzz, when the man buzz, when the man she head not well. About Alexander and how he need altar. About how Benjamin like little children. You wanna hear how Kamala done big warmonger? 'Cause all you to move along, move along, move along, move along, to move along, move along, move along, move along. Don't wanna hear how Gypsy run from NCC. Don't wanna hear the thing down about voice not valley. How we have no crime plan from the UNC. How we in SOE, women and kids. All you to
Them judges and them judges and them, yeah. I listening to three men debating calypso. If you are jumping the thing, here's what you should do. Go and visit tent and watch some Skinner Park. Study the legends, them follow the art. The next man he jumping, if you're serious about a crown, forget all of them thing is who writing your song. The third man he complain, he say it is none of that. You wanna know what the problem is? Let's go from the start. 'Cause when they're ready to find a judge, anybody could be a judge. Have a good friend, tell him walk with a good pen. And is this one judging? And that one judging? And while you grudging, yeah, who judging? This one partner, that one pastor, this one uncle. It's so damn simple. It's Auntie Penny, Auntie Wendy, Uncle Kenny, and somebody many. And when you cussing about the whole adjudication, remember the judge's decision is just opinion. Them judges and them judges and them. I'm not trying to imply that them judges them is crooks, but they make me feel sometimes like they judging looks. I've heard some comments and some of them the worst. Judges telling Kaisonians put chorus in the verse. And while we are worried about transparency, what about the integrity of a man who is judging me? Suppose he is a fan of the next man that going on, and I coming after resemble a man who give him a horn. Remember, when they're ready to find a judge, anybody could be a judge. Have a good friend, tell him walk with a good pen, and then and is this one judging? And that one judging? And while you grudging, yeah, who judging? This one brethren, that one sistren, this one idrin. It's so damn frightening. It's Mr. Garrick, Mr. Kenrick, Mr. Michael, he does short and special. And when we cussing about the whole damn competition, remember the judge's decision is them opinion. Judges and them. Them judges and them. I hear a comment one, I find that very bold. Kaisonia just step aside when they get too old. Forgettability, and if they going strong, it's like they forget sometimes that Sparrow them was young. Over the years, I watched the competition, and I've noticed they phased out the veterans. So if you're over 60, forget Savannah stage. Them judges, them have a page. From your points, they subtracting age. 'Cause when you're ready to find a judge, anybody could be a judge. Have a good friend, tell them walk with a good pen, and then and is this one judging? And that one judging? And while not from the Father. Calypso, you better tell them people. Tell them call me name. Tell them we are the fire. Calypso, go and tell them people. Tell them call me name. Tell them we are the fire. Keep us on the flame. Raise it up, raise it, blaze it up, blaze it up, raise it, raise it, raise it up, raise it, blaze it up, raise it up.
People watching a great way to pass the time. People watching whether alone or in a line. People watching, believe me, come what may. People watching allows your mind to stray. And as I float away on a cloud of happiness, something sour disturbs my bliss. Getting rather overbearing. I hear an entrant bego that the whole place blind for so. First chance you get, my dear, get your family out of here. Because nothing you're working, only criminals lurking. The authority shaking. With a failed state we flirting. But I want to look around and see are people proud of their identity. I want my people truly know we're from the land where green grass grows. A land where you and me free to cuss, come land penny. This place not perfect, heaven knows, but this is the land where green grass grows. The green grass of home. The green grass of home. People watching while on my last vacation. People watching in a New York subway station. People watching, they join the great rat race. People watching from job to job at a pace. I consider these the pep gang outside my door. Back home in time for lunch, for sure. And the after work line must have themselves a ball. Forget stress, stiff rum kills all. My friend in America just buy a brand new car, but missing she family went from walking 2 jobs to 3. But they say in TNT there's no opportunity. The system too unfair, like nobody don't care. But I want to look around and see are people proud of their identity. Illiteracy here is quite low, but this is the land where green grass grows. A land where you and me get we education for free. This place not perfect, heaven knows, but this is the land where green grass grows. The green grass of hope. The green grass of hope. People watching on Al Jazeera TV. People watching on CNN and BBC. People watching war zones around the world. People watching slaughter out of control. And as my eyes cloud up with waters of sadness, overcome by this world's madness, I remember for we warriors panorama. All stars, renegades and despair. But to hear them discuss us, oh, the place so dangerous.
fraternity just for money. They turn their back on me. Some say that I should not sing them song. Who was in power, I will never get a crown. But the truth does not wear a crown. That is where they're wrong. Victimization for every song. As I forge along, sing tears in the sun, one moment glory. Not even skin or park they put in me. If they do, to go and go get money. So like to that, they sacrifice. They want me to lie, tell lies. They want me to lie, 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 lie. I'm not lying to favor nobody. All the wickedness they have done to me, because I stood up for the UNC. They blacklist me. They want me to lie, tell lies. They want me to lie, 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 lie.
On behalf of Africans, all Africans at home and abroad, we sing with one voice. For centuries you came to Africa and stole platinum, bauxite, diamonds, silver and gold. You plunder and you extract everything you can. Kidnap, rape, enslaved and murdered Africans. Then you colonized and divided Africa to establish your Western Empire. Now you set up yourself to do more of that same stuff. But the Sahel country declared enough is enough. Somebody wake up a sleeping giant. Europe says we hear a lion roar. America find that voice is too defiant. Never heard such rumblings before. In Buckingham, the foundation shaking. The Vatican feeling the full force. In Africa, every chain is breaking. Today we charting a brand new course. And we shouting freedom, justice, respect, dignity. My people shouting freedom, freedom, freedom. Justice, respect, dignity. Hey, hey, hey. You stole our wealth and tell the world that we're poor. Your so-called investments allow you to steal more. But the time has come when we must make you understand. From now on, Africa belongs to Africans. Today we're standing on very strong shoulders. Shoulders of a late great brother coming in Nkrumah. Shoulders of a late great brother Patrice Lumumba. And the warrior spirit of Thomas Sankara. Somebody wake up a sleeping giant. Europe says you get a lion roar. America find that voice is too defiant. Never heard such rumblings before. In Buckingham, the foundation shaking. The Vatican feeling the full force. In Africa, every chain is breaking. Today we charting a brand new course. And we shouting freedom, hey, justice, respect.
country, cause the information circulated wrong. They say it's to empower citizens, as home invasion has become more brazen. So they want to give citizens the right to stand their ground. If they illegal enter your home, you go defend it. They want to give you the right to protect it. This policy is a good one when fans of hope and friends still are wrong. For this nation, there's so much reason to stand your ground. Stand your ground, TNT, TNT, stand your ground. Won't allow crime to push we down. Stand your ground, TNT, TNT, stand your ground. Till we get answers to all pertinent questions. Stand your ground till we find out where the illegal guns they coming from. Stand your ground, cause we know that them youths can bring in cocaine by the millions. Stand your ground till we find out who is the big boys and them financing crime. To know if it's someone percenters is a right of yours and mine. Stand your ground for all the things that are right. Stand your ground, be willing to stand and fight. Don't let nobody push we down. The end it's time we stand the ground. Stand your ground, stand your ground. Stand your ground, stand your ground. TNT, it's time we stand your ground. Ha! Aha! They saying this one is for we, ordinary citizens like you and me, designed to put power in we hands. They say it's all about the people, cause right now we the people in trouble, and the plighted people, they understand one just thing, we the people, we will defend it, our right to speak out, to protect it. Don't act like that, get your tongue. Or in a day, just gazing around. It's them who tell we so people let's stand we wrong. Stand your ground, TNT, TNT, stand your ground. Don't allow anybody to show you are wrong. Stand your ground, TNT, TNT, stand your ground. Let them know with them we standing pound for pound. Stand your ground till we find out what really went on with we independence. Stand your ground till we was more about security and finance. Stand your ground till we find out if we be getting that we money from life sport. And when corruption in governance will be a norm. Stand your ground for all the things that are right. Stand your ground, be willing to stand and fight. Don't let nobody push you down. TNT, time we stand your ground. Stand your ground, stand your ground. Stand your ground, stand your ground. TNT, it's time we stand your ground.
It is time to win. Because now that the UNC did win, everybody wins. I have told you before, I have always told you, you have had leaders before me. You will have leaders after me. But I know you will never ever have a leader who loves you as much as I do. May the good Lord continue to bless and keep each and every one of you. I thank you. Thank you. God bless.
Hey, Oi, 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 oi. You decided to swing, say you suffer under the PNM. And in the driver's seat you want a new face. Let them have their honeymoon, we're not going to hurry them. We're willing to grant them a period of grace. But some say it's months they're spending. When is this grace period ending? Others agree to trust the process. Some confounded, some with reasons unfounded. But here is the issue I want to address. How do you feel in your new coat? As you sit in your lifeboat with clipboard and pen in hand, taking notes. How do you feel in this era with fake news and hysteria? Are you wishing you could cast a new vote? Do you feel like a winner? Are you pleased with your returns? Is there a crafty spinner whose deliveries twist and turns? Do you feel victorious? All life now seems torturous. I want you to search deep within. Tell me, do you feel like you win? In Parliament we expect sharing of wisdom and grace, not ministers with big degrees in a small-minded fight. So shameful to see MPs ranting and pushing race, trading insults across the floor just to be right. Real issues they're not addressing, listening to them so depressing. We're left to wonder how some even qualify. Are we back in primary school where the biggest bully acts a fool with literacy low but arrogance real high? How do you feel in your new coat as you sit in your lifeboat with clipboard and pen in hand, taking notes? How do you feel in this era with fake news and hysteria? Are you wishing you could cast a new vote? Do you feel like a winner? Are you living with deep regret? Do old memories linger? Is this what you thought you'd get? Do you feel victorious? All life now seems torturous. I want you to search deep within. Tell me, do you feel like you win?
Famous Africa unite. Let we talk the things. We's African kings. Yeah man. Glad to be alive to see Africa rise in 2025. Rise up. Well, but it's no surprise since Bob Marley sing Africa unite. Africa must unite. The man leading the way is Ibrahim Traore. Protect that man at all costs. Got too much heroes done lost. We have no time to waste. Africa, stand up and take your place. The ancestors and them now smiling in their grave. Oh brave. So come let me rise up Africa. Come let me work together. Come let me tear down the borders. Let me support each other. Niger, rise up. Mali, Burkina Faso, straight down to Congo, Nigeria, rise up. Angola, Botswana, Madagascar, come let me rise up Africa. Come let me work together. Come let me tear down the borders. Give it, give it.
Cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News Pulse 9:01 to 1 p.m., bringing you the latest in news, sports, culture, and more in just 60 seconds. In the headlines.
Good afternoon, I'm Kuwin Borneo, and welcome to WAC 9:01 FM News Pulse update to 1 p.m. Prime Minister Kama Prasad Bisesa says she is unburdened are remarks made against her by former Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley and does not intend to pursue legal action against him or any media house for broadcasting or publishing it. The National Gas Company has had Watson Duke as a consultant in human resources and industrial relations at a cost of $40,000 per month for 1 year, commencing December 1st, 2025. The Media Association of Trinidad and Tobago is vowing to protect journalists from censorship following a warning from the Telecommunications Authority of Trinidad and Tobago. Regionally, the Assistant Secretary General of Human and Social Development at the Ghana-based Caribbean Community Secretariat, Alison Drayton, said Monday that micro-credentials are assuming strategic importance in the CARICOM region. Internationally, a federal judge on Monday blocked U.S. President Donald Trump's administration from enforcing a new policy that would subject thousands of refugees to arrest and detention if after a year in the United States they had yet to obtain green cards. And that's to look at WAC 91 FM News Pulse update to 1 p.m. Join us at 2 p.m. for another update on WAC 90.1 FM.
Was about time. It's about time I tune in. Good afternoon to everyone locked on to 90.1 FM. Thank you very much to Damien for hanging out this morning. Well, it's my turn now inside the afternoon sizzle. And we just finished sizzling some kaiso for lunch. Hope you enjoyed the kaiso. So we just finished sizzling some kaiso. So what are we sizzling next? Oh yeah. You don't know? Okay. We sizzling some health matters now. Health issues. Yeah, we're dealing with your health now. After you enjoy the kaiso, you might probably whine a little too much. So the kaiso have you in pain. Or you sing a little too much. So your throat in pain. Or your throat dry. Or you're singing out of key. Or you can't remember the kaiso. Well, Mr. Job is here to help you. To let you know why. Why you're in pain. Why you can't remember. Why you're forgetting. You can't remember. Okay. Well, Mr. Job will help you to remember. And help you to forget. Maybe. Tuesday. Final Tuesday. Is it? Or it's not? It's not? Oh no, it's not. It's not the final Tuesday? Oh, it's not. Oh gosh. I want to fall. The month ending on Tuesday. The month ending on Tuesday. So you have one more Tuesday to go. Next week, Monday, the holy day. A holy day is next week, Monday. And then Tuesday. Goodbye to month number 3. Wednesday. Welcome to the All Fools Month. On Wednesday. Hey, welcome everybody to All Fools Month. Right. But before we reach that, we need to know what you can do to stay healthy. So the All Fools Month will meet you with a smile. Mr. Job, are you there? Yeah. All right. So he's not online yet. So we're standing by to link up with Mr. Job so he could tell us what we need to do to go into All Fools Month with a smile on our face and a smile on our cheek and a smile in our hearts so we can go into All Full Month happy. There must be a way to do it, right? Once you know what's going on with your health, yeah, you could make it. Once you know, right? Good. So soon we'll have an idea of what we could do. To stay healthy and to be healthy. And this is where Mr. Job comes in to guide us. What we need to do. Anytime you talk about staying healthy, the first thing comes to you. Drink water. Drink water. Drink water. Sometimes I wonder, boy, is water so important? I do, it's strange, I do like water, I do like water. I doesn't even feel thirsty. I doesn't even feel thirsty. I don't know. I don't know. We have to drink water. I don't like the taste of water. I don't like water. But let's say you have to drink it. I don't like it. But we have to drink it. Water. I drink the flavored water. They have all kind of flavored water now. Right. I rather drink that than the Caribbean airline water. I mean the plain water. Yeah. And the plain water. I rather drink the flavored water. I don't know. Water don't taste good to me. But we have to drink it. And I do feel thirsty. But we have to drink it. It's important. It's important. It seems that seems to be the most important thing, Water. What again? And if I take a drink of liquor, that will make me if I be healthy boy. Take a couple drink of liquor, that might make me healthy. I wonder. Okay. I have to drink water. Alright. If I drink the liquor, something might show up in the body. Mr. Joe might be able to tell me what will show up in the body if I drink liquor. I don't know if it's one drink I could take or too much of drinks is where the problem is. If I feel to take a drink, I'm not feeling thirsty, but I'm feeling to take a drink of liquor. take a drink. I wonder if anything will be wrong with that, right? But then again, they say too much of one thing is good for nothing. So if I take a drink, I might be alright. If I overdo it, well then probably that's where the problem will come in. Alright. But then with water, you have to drink it. Alright. I wonder if you could drink too much water. Could you overdrink water? Because it seems like you could eat too much. You could eat too much, you could drink too much. But what about water? Could you drink too much water? Could you overdrink water? Next thing you drink too much water and you're drunk from drinking water. Right? But then, and then you know kind of thing, how much water to drink? How much water to drink? How much water to drink? If you have to drink 100 cups of water a day, where you find the room to store all that water? And whole day, I want to head into wee wee. I did into wee wee whole day. Oh gosh. Anyhow, that seems to be one area we cannot neglect. We have to drink water. We can't neglect that one, right? I wonder if Mr. Job drinking water, or he's drinking a little liquor. I wonder if he's taking a drink, or he drink too much. Yeah, I wonder if he drink too much, or he didn't drink enough. He taking a long time now to sign in. Taking him a little while now to sign in. I feel he drink too much. So probably he going to wee wee. Maybe. He should have carried the phone with him. Next thing he flushed it down the road. Anyhow. Next thing he flushed the phone. So we're standing by here to link up with Mr. Job as we deal with optimum health on this Tuesday after 1. Tuesday after 1, yeah. Well, I mean, if you want to know what's going on with your body, Mr. Job will help you, you know. If you want to know what's going on within the body, Mr. Job could help you with that.
Okay, David, Mr. Job is here. He's on the phone line.
Oh, Mr. Job, good afternoon to you.
Yes, sir. How are you doing today?
Well, I'm almost smiling.
But you're sitting.
I'm doing what?
You are sitting.
You have a title or what? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, boy, welcome to Optimum Health.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Well, yes, and be glad to be with you all again.
Yes,
once
sir.
again today, the entire WAC fan base and you, Mr. David.
Yes, sir.
We are here so that you will have optimum health. We give you the information, and we want to give you the information. We want you to come and see what is taking place with your body so that you would have optimum health. This is important. We are located, the Job Optimum Health and Wellness Organization. It's located in Central Park in Vancouver. And the numbers to get us by, because you would want to call today. You would want to call today because this day is special. All right? You would want to call 275-6300 and or 350-2628. Those are the numbers that you will call right now. Because I am on 7671031. So you're calling 350-2628 or 275-6300. Right? And what we do is the bioplasma whole body test. This is a state-of-the-art test that takes an in-depth look at all of the organs in your body. All right? All 12 systems. That is like the cardiovascular system, the circulatory system, the reproductive system, the nervous system, etc. All 12 systems. And we're doing all 12 systems for $750. All right? $750. But here what is happening today. Today I say special because Mr. David is about you. Right? It's about you. Right? We spoke the other day and I'm making this whole program about you. Right? Now, we want to know what is, if you want to know what is going on with your health, you're calling us today. And when you call us today, you make your appointment. You have to make your appointment and come and do your test quickly so that each person that call and make that appointment and come and do that test, you would be contributing $25 to David Matthews Health Fund. All right? You would be contributing that. So call and make your appointment. And as we discuss all over and over and over again on this program, that it is important for you to know what is taking place in your body. All right? Because if you don't know glaucoma is happening, well, brother, you can catch glaucoma when you're almost blind. All right? If you don't know you have cancer, you could catch cancer probably in the 4th stage or the 5th stage, where we would have to move hell and high water to reverse that. That ain't so easy to reverse when it reached down there. Okay? And any other ailments that you may have that you don't know because you're walking around and you feel everything is good. Right? So you call, now, there are 2 reasons to call. One, so that you must see what's taking place with you. And 2, so that whatever you come and you pay, $25 going to be contributed to David Matthews Fund. Right? This man has been serving for a long time. And if he is in not in the pink of health, we want to help him. Right? So my part is once you come, I'm putting part towards him. All right? David, you have the date for that concert as yet?
Yes, it's Easter Sunday. Oh, sorry, Easter Sunday. 12 to 5.
12 in the day to 5.
Yes.
And what we're seeing, artists could come in and sing, or
Yes,
people can call in and sing. So what, we making it a pleasure-thon then?
Yes, it's a telethon, so one can call in and pledge, and if you can come down and any resources you bring it's welcome.
Right. So
it's
we have
at Wax Studio. At Wax, Wax Studio. Yeah, we have a room where we do.
Like the studio inside there, yes. Right.
Right.
So we are looking at David Matthews Open Day then. At what?
Right.
Right?
That's the 5th of next month from 12 to 5. That's Easter
That is
Sunday.
the 5th. So it's Easter Sunday. That's the 5th of April. All right. So you guys all over the world, because I know that you all are hearing us, all over the world, you're calling in on that day. If you want to call before that day, we don't have a problem with that. Right? To make sure you pledge, right? But whether you're pledging or you're coming or you're going on that day, you can still call me to come by me. There would be, because I would be given a part of whatever you come here and you take your test. Once you come and you take that test, you don't even have to purchase a supplement. But once you come and you take that test, you are contributing $25 towards that cause for David. We have people that came already. Right? So, and people still coming. And at least a man just left here. Because he said, long time he hearing me and he wanted to come. But when I said that, this thing with David, he said, nah, I had to come one time. All right? And he was here this morning. So, brothers and sisters, we are trying our best to help the brother. So, do your part. What you can call and contribute if you want to make it a thing where it's a twofold thing. You contribute and you get your checkup one time. Give us a call at Optimum Health. All right? We're right here in Cuba, centrally located. If you're coming from Port of Spain, easy, just about 5 minutes off of the highway. If you're coming from south, just about 5 minutes off the highway. If you're coming from Arima, same thing. Central. You hear how you hear anything? It's central. So we are centrally located in Cuba. All right, Central Park in Cuba. So come and get your bioplasma full body test and know, so you would know the state of your health. You would know the state of your health, so you can deal with that, and you would also be contributing $25 to David Matthews. All right? The number you are calling is 350-2628 or 275-6300. Right? And David, I know you have Calypsonians and artists and panmen and all kind of things. They could be lining up. People will just be dropping in and
yes,
making their contribution. And
it will be a fantastic afternoon.
Right?
Yeah, it will be a fantastic afternoon. We have some great entertainers who will be coming there to display their vocal
talent,
skills.
Right. Okay, so we're looking forward to that, right?
Yes,
and we're making that a big thing.
Yes,
we're making that a big thing. All right, and it is important because we want to see you. We want you around longer, stronger.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
And on top of that, I'll be praying for you.
Amen.
You understand? Right? On top of that, I'll be praying for you.
And all the prayers.
Right? So, we, folks, all over, all those of you who are in Trinidad and Tobago, call. All those of you who are in the U.S. and Canada and England and so on, call. All right? And let's get this man back on his feet. All right? You are hearing his voice every day, but I can tell you he's not on his feet. Okay?
Yes.
He's not on his feet. We want him back on his feet. All right? And it will take some doing to get him back on his feet. So we need you to call and pledge and not just call and pledge, Not just call and pledge. When you pledge, honor the pledge. All right? That is the most important thing. We need you to honor your pledge. All right? So, David,
Yes, sir. Mm-hmm.
Right? So we're looking forward for that day.
Right.
All right?
Sunday
We are looking forward for that day. And
Yes.
I am looking forward to you folks calling to come and see about yourself. All right? See about yourself. The more of you come is the more I will be able to contribute towards David development. Right?
Yes,
it's healing. All right? So I'm contributing in prayer. And once you come, I am contributing. All right?
Right.
So call us. Call WAC Radio on that day. Get onto WAC TV. All right? Get onto WAC TV. Look for all the numbers. David and them will be giving you all the numbers to call, contribute. Those of you who contributing via the Cash apps and the GoFundMe apps and things, we appreciate all that you are doing. All right? And actually, I last week Wednesday I did a little promo for you on Radio 100. So I would be doing that again this week or next week. Yeah, this week I think, and then the fifth will I'll make sure and make a few more calls to who I know and stuff to try and get more to come true. So we are looking forward to big things, and we are looking forward to your healing. All right, everything that it takes to get you back on your feet. Yes. We are praying that everything will come in, and you will get all that you have to get, and it will work for you to get back on your feet. All right.
Thank you.
So again,
Thank you very
we
much.
say it's about you this evening. All right. So folks out there, again, you're calling Job Optimum Health and Wellness at 767-1031 275-6300 and 350-2628. And David, you will be in our prayer daily.
No problem.
Okay?
I'm thankful.
All right.
Thankful for it.
Yes,
all right. So until we touch base again, thank you very much for your blessings.
Okay, so bless you.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
So that's Mr. Floyd Job as we deal with Optimum Health on this Tuesday afternoon. And we'll be in touch. So go up to him and get your bioplasma test done. All right? Thank you very much to Mr. Job. So let's take care of some commercials and we'll be back.
WAC 90.1 FM invites you to join a heartfelt community appeal for our brother David Matthews. From 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. on Easter Sunday, tune in for Let's Give Some Love, a special live radio telethon fundraiser to assist with urgent medical expenses. This is urgent. This is personal. Every dollar matters. Our whole community can help. With appearances and support from Brother Valentino, Anselm Douglas, Oscar B., Jerry Hawaii, Jerome Besessa, Crazy, Gypsy, Chucky, Ezekiah Joseph, Lady Adana, Tony Prescott, Los Dinamicos, and many more. This will be a powerful day of compassion, music, and community action. Support through our WhatsApp pledge line 766-4920, bank transfers, or donate online at WAC.tv. Give what you can. Share the love. Stand with David Matthews. Only on WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv.
Easter Sunday, let's celebrate with colors. Colors at the Groove Nightclub, 137 Lambie Street, Vista Bella, from 9 p.m. Music by Mr. Q, Executive Class, Mr. Desmond, Richard C, and DJ Glenn. Tickets, early bird special, $100. For tickets and more info, contact committee members at 713-4628, 754-2078, 388-8374, or 740-5350. Easter Sunday at the Groove Nightclub. We celebrate with colors.
Baby, I've been missing you.
From 9 p.m. Easter Sunday, let's celebrate with colors at the Groove Nightclub. 137 Lambie Street, Vista Bella.
Hold me closer.
Carnival done? Not for we.
We don't stop. We don't switch. Because culture isn't seasonal. From Ash Wednesday to the next Ash Wednesday. The music, the voices, the heritage of Trinidad and Tobago. WAC 90.1 FM and streaming live on WAC.tv. If Trinbago culture lives in you, you know where to be. We don't stop, we don't switch. On WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv.
What them stop? Say what them stop. I can't stop. Say I can't stop. What them stop? Say what them stop. I can't stop. Say I can't stop. What them stop? Say what them stop. I can't stop. Say I can't stop. What them stop? Say what them stop. I can't stop. Say I can't stop.
Divine Nuggets.
WAC 90.1 FM family. Join us every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. for
Divine Nuggets.
conversations that will transform hearts and minds. Streaming live on WAC 90.1 FM virtual radio every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. right here on this station for
Divine Nuggets.
You don't want to miss this one. It's unlike any other.
The Power 5 Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack. Get one today. www.apj.lifevantage.com. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079.
This is the sad story of excess sugar in our lives. Sugar in a child's brain is called ADHD. Sugar in an adult's brain is called dementia and Alzheimer's. Sugar in your eyes is called glaucoma. Sugar in your teeth is called cavities. Sugar on your skin is called wrinkles. Sugar in your sleep is called insomnia. Sugar in your blood is called diabetes. Too much sugar in your system is called cancer. Sugar in your snacks and food is called a billion-dollar industry. Increasing sugars in our society is high profits for pharmaceutical companies. Sugar is 8 times more addictive than cocaine. It lays the foundation of your end game.
The Power 5 Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack. Get one today. www.apj.lifevantage.com. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079.
March 30th marks Shelter Baptist Liberation Day, a proud and powerful celebration in Trinidad and Tobago. On this historic day, we honor the faith, resilience, and freedom of the spiritual Baptist community with thanksgiving and praise. Join us as we celebrate a legacy of courage, culture, and spiritual strength. Experience the rhythms, the prayers, and the powerful traditions that help shape our nation. Be part of the vibrant procession from Chance's Superstore to the Maruga Sports Facility from 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. this March 30th. Reflect, celebrate, and give thanks for freedom of worship.
Presented by Member of Parliament Michelle Benjamin.
Something good gonna happen in this year, and I am grateful that I made it.
Hello, I am Bishop Lenny Felix of Dunary Ministries International, inviting you all to tune in to our program, Time of Restoration, every Wednesday from 5 a.m. to 6 a.m., where our focus will be the ministry of God's Word and prayer. God bless.
out, speak out. East, west, north, and south. Let your opinions ring out. That's what this program is all about. Oh. As we recalibrate the issues of a blessed nation, the views expressed are not of this station. Speak out, east, west, north, and south. Let your opinions ring out. That's what this program is all about. As we recalibrate the issues of our blessed nation, the views expressed are not of this station.
It's time to speak out.
Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. How are you?
Fine.
With David Matthews.
Caller?
Yes.
Hi. You have a question?
Yes, I have a question.
Please go ahead.
TNT. Dial those digits now.
Thank you very much, caller.
Yes.
Speak out! It's time to speak out TNT.
Weekdays from 1 p.m. Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789.
Well. Good afternoon again, people. On the day you woke up to, that's today. Hope you're feeling good. Hope you're feeling good. And I hope I'm feeling better than you. I hope so. All you send me no breakfast. All you send me no lunch. All the belly full and my belly empty. Why how come all you send me no breakfast? Why didn't help me to break a fast? Why am I hungry? And you didn't send no lunch. Why am I hungry? So I had no breakfast and I had no lunch. So I'm hungry. I'm starving. What is the next meal on the table? After breakfast, after breakfast, and after lunch. What meal? What's the next meal? What meal comes after breakfast and lunch? So I will not get myself ready for the next meal. After lunch is what meal? Because I get nothing to break fast and I had no lunch. So what is my next meal? I could survive on. No. Dessert is not a meal. Oh, not dessert or dessert. Oh, dessert is a meal? Oh, dessert could be a meal. Okay, all right. So I could have a dessert. And after dessert is what? All right. I'll have to wait for breakfast again. But I don't know what meal come after lunch. I mean, if I get lunch, I'll just stay hungry until tomorrow morning. But lunch gone is after 1 minute to 2. So lunch gone. Oh gosh. I had to I had to go and I had to go and get something then. I don't know if it will be lunch or if it will be brunch. What time is brunch? What time brunch goes up to, boy? After brunch is what? If I get brunch, after brunch is what? Lunch? Okay. After brunch is lunch. Okay. Alright. So I will wait for what? I know I got no breakfast. I got no lunch. I got no brunch. No dessert. No dessert. So what I have to wait on now? Something fast. They call it fast food. Okay. I want to wait for fast food. Why they call it fast food? Why? You have to eat it fast, or they call it fast food because you have to eat it fast. It disappears fast. Okay. Or they prepare it fast. Okay. But it's fast food. Okay. You're too fast. Hi, good afternoon.
Hi, David. Good day.
Hi, good day to you.
David, after you have lunch,
Uh,
around 2, you will have something called tea break.
tea break.
Yeah, you'll have a tea break.
And what you have?
You will have a cup of tea and a crackers.
Oh, tea. What? Any kind of tea?
Any kind of tea of your choice, David, but around that time it will be called tea break.
A tea break around 2 o'clock.
Yes.
All right, okay. But you know, so
Uh-huh.
then here, but then I have to wonder, is coffee tea?
Well,
I wonder right now.
Some people prefer coffee, they might have chocolate tea, they might have a Lipton. It's of your choice, but it's tea break.
That's tea break.
Yes.
All right, so I could have coffee or a Lipton, anything.
Yes.
All right. Okay, around 2 o'clock.
But that is called, remember the word, David? Tea break.
Tea break.
Yes. With
What
a
it is
cracker.
for? What it is for?
David,
I don't know what this is for.
the T is the first letter to spell the word T-E-A.
Oh, okay. Oh, so
Yes.
they call it tea.
Yes, T, but it have 2 other letters come after that.
Oh, right. Okay. So tea break, right. Oh, so it's tea. Right.
Yes.
So all right. So I can mix up the T and put a S-E-A and have a C break too. All right.
Well, it's up to you, David.
Okay. All right. Well, all right. The tea will work. And I could eat
Yes.
a little something.
Yes, you can have a crackers.
What? A joke?
Crackers.
What is
A
that?
what?
No, I could
One
crack
of
a
those-
joke?
No, David, a cracker
What-
biscuit, one of those semi-salted biscuits.
Oh, what they call them?
Yeah.
Crackers?
Crackers, yes. You can have a cup of tea and a crackers.
Oh, crackers.
Yes, David.
Crackers. Right. Okay, a cup of tea and crackers. Okay, so I could have that. And after that, when I get hungry again, what's the next meal after that?
Well, after that, you might go into a little brunch mode.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, and leading up to dinner.
Wow. Wait, plenty to eat, boy.
Yes, but it's plenty to eat, but you can nibble,
Oh.
You don't have to eat it fast, you can nibble.
Okay. All right. So, well, you will bring my tea for me, please?
Not a problem, David, and I will top it up with some crackers.
Right, and I want it by 2 o'clock, eh?
Where's the time?
I want it by 2 o'clock.
All right, you'll get it. You're on time. You're on time for tea break.
Oh, good. Right.
David, have a blessed evening.
Okay, thank you. Thanks.
Have a blessed evening, David.
All right. Okay. All right. All right. Like that next meal, boy. That's a meal, boy. Little tea break. All right. Wait now, let's make a drink juice, boy. And there must be tea. Tea break. I can't drink juice. Must be tea. Or I could drink a soft drink. They have a nickname they call it. What is the nickname for a soft drink? A sweet drink. They have a next name for it too. Sweet drink, soft drink. There's a next name for that, boy. I can't remember it right now. Sweet drink, soft drink. Oh, soda. Right, they call it soda also. Okay. Now, we don't call that soda here. People on the other side call it soda. We call it sea drink. Sea drink. Yeah, that's what we call it here. Sea drink. On the other side, they'll call it soda. But we call it sea drink here. We don't say sweet. Sea drink. All right. So you see, you have all that. All right. So I have choices then. But I think I'll drink something hot. I'll drink something hot. And eat my crackers. Crackers and cheese? Right. I'll eat my crackers. Caption, don't eat my crackers, eh? Right. Good. And don't eat my coffee. Good. None for you. Always for me. Yes. So people, well, it's this today Tuesday. Not much happening. Hey, today was a kind of crazy morning, boy. Time was kind of tight. I didn't have time to do much perusing today. But if you have anything you want to speak out on it, you could give me a call there. Sometimes I want all it to take it up. Sometimes I want all to take it up. You understand? When you see my time run out on me, I didn't have much time to do my work this morning. On a morning, I have to depend on you all for help. You know? I depend on you all for help. You know? When it comes to speak out. You understand? So, if I'm looking at, you understand? So I'm wondering now, what we have to speak out on today? What we have to speak out on today? Is anything happening in Trinidad right now? What? I can't remember what happening right now. I can't remember. What's happening in Trinidad right now? You're still alive? Okay. Okay. You made it through another day? Alright, good. So you're still alive, right? So that is one good thing that's happening. Right? You're going good. You're still alive. Right? What happened again? I'm trying to remember. What happened again. You know? What happened again? You know, if you had to, let me see. Let me see if I could figure this one out. If you have to pick a calypso for the year, which calypso you'll pick? What calypso you think right now is the most outstanding calypso that came out of this carnival season? What calypso you think is the most outstanding calypso for you that came out of this carnival season? I'm looking for a number one calypso. Which calypso you could come up with? Which calypso you think is the number one calypso that came out of this carnival season? Whether it made it to the finals or not. What's the number one calypso? Let me see. I am not trying to figure it out. Number one calypso. I can't remember. Number one calypso. Wonder, was that good calypso, boy? Because there were a couple calypsos that didn't even make it to the semi-finals. And you wonder, wait now, boy. All these calypsos didn't make it. But was a good calypso. Well, I thought calypso would be easy. If it comes to soca, and I say give me 3 soca songs, people might only be able to tell me 1. Nah, 2. I might be able to call 2. But calypso, I thought calypso was easier. They give me your good calypso for the year. What is a good calypso for the year so far? If you had to pull a calypso from the hat, I'm wondering, because there were so many calypsos that came out. But if you had to pull one, with a hot one, I don't even want to think about soca, as I say, because I know soca, you might even know them. Just so like when carnival done, calypso done. When carnival done, calypso done. Also, so like calypso gone to sleep, I wonder. I get a good calypso. Oh, all right. Caption Pawn Hill and Francis for me there. That would take us up to the top of the hour. Yeah. Got about 4 minutes to 2 o'clock right now. So, there's one. Yeah. We're wondering what good Kaiso we have. Let me go with the heel. Let me go with heel and Francis. To carry me up to the top of the hour. Heel and Francis. Where's my song? I can't remember. But I demand that got it mic muted. Right. He gone there, boy. He got his mic muted. Good. You find it there, boy? Helan, you find Helan there, boy? Helan Francis. Mm-hmm. Yeah, looking for good guys, so I could work with a Helan Francis for now. Yeah. Yeah, caption. You find Helan there?
Give me a second.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing there, boy. So it's just like one of the more popular ones. Helan. You'll be interested. It will be interested. Yeah. Everything. So I'll call you back in a while, big man. I'll call you in a while. Yeah. So try to get that loaded up here. Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah. Helan.
I started to run when I scope out my country. I walk by a gun, ole, 'cause that is what they promise we. A lot's going on in the sun, so I come here to bring wisdom, so we don't burn down. We lovely society. See, a new government has the assignment to put we country into alignment. But every time they read us with their ego, it's the vulnerable who feeling that below. Lord, is it ignorance or is it arrogance? I don't know what to call it in this instance. Look at paradise, right in front we eyes, but we still want to talk about who we despise. Tell me where else can we go? If we start to mash up the good things we know. Tell me where else can we go? If we treat we traditions like a Barbie show, you could fix everything on we island. Put gunships on we back like a tyrant. You could put 10 radars all up Scarborough. But don't forget, this is Trinbago. We love we freedom, and every citizen will agree that no oppression will be accepted by our Trini. We come from long days on the ground, working hard until daylight come, so we'll see it wrong to be a financial donkey. Every day we see
on WACK 90.1 FM. This is News Pulse 9:01 to 2 p.m., bringing you the latest in news, sports, culture, and more in just 60 seconds. In the headlines.
Good afternoon, I'm Cohen Borneo, and welcome to WACK 9:01 FM News Pulse update to 2 p.m. A former employee of Amalgamated Security Services Limited has been awarded more than $500,000 in compensation following a workplace accident that left him with serious back injuries. Minister of Education Dr. Michael Dowlath is urging parents to ensure their children continue attending school after the secondary entrance assessment takes place on Thursday, stressing that the post-exam period is vital for easing the transition to secondary school and preparing students for a rapidly evolving technology-driven world. The search continues for 85-year-old Frank Lovelace. Lovelace, who has been missing for almost a month, suffers from Alzheimer's and was last seen walking away from his home in St. Augustine on February 24th. Regionally, international reggae superstar Buju Banton has given fellow entertainer Winnie Wonder and his wife until Wednesday to retract alleged defamatory remarks posted on Winnie Wonder's page and to issue an apology. The couple was served last week Friday and was given 5 days to respond. The viral dispute between Banton and the couple was reportedly over songwriting credit for the hit single Murderer. Internationally, President Zelensky says Ukraine is interested in importing liquefied natural gas from Mozambique as it struggles to meet its energy needs following years of Russian attacks on its production infrastructure. And that's the look at WACK 9:01 FM News Pulse update to 2 p.m.
Easter Sunday, let's celebrate with colors. At the Groove Nightclub, 137 Lambie Street, Vista Bella, from 9 p.m. Music by Mr. Q, Executive Class, Mr. Desmond, Richard C, and DJ Glenn. Tickets, early bird special, $100. For tickets and more info, contact committee members at 713-4628, 754-2078, 388-8374, or 740-5350. Easter Sunday at the Groove Nightclub. We celebrate with colors.
Baby, I've been missing you.
From 9 p.m. Easter Sunday, let's celebrate with colors at the Groove Nightclub. 137 Lambie Street, Vista Bella.
Hold me closer.
WACK 90.1 FM invites you to join a heartfelt community appeal for our brother David Matthews. From 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. on Easter Sunday, tune in for Let's Give Some Love, a special live radio telethon fundraiser to assist with urgent medical expenses. This is urgent. This is personal. Every dollar matters. Our whole community can help. With appearances and support from Brother Valentino, Anselm Douglas, Oscar B, Jerry Hawaii, Jerome Besessa, Crazy, Gypsy, Chucky, Ezekiah Joseph, Lady Adana, Tony Prescott, Los Dinamicos, and many more. This will be a powerful day of compassion, music, and community action. Support through our WhatsApp pledge line 766-4920, bank transfers, or donate online at WAC.tv. Give what you can. Share the love. Stand with David Matthews. Only on WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv.
On Saturday, 9th May, Hidden Gems of Merchant 2.
To the songs of the Caribbean, we grooving.
At Napa, Port of Spain. Showtime, 6:30 p.m. Performances by the reigning Calypso monarch, Queen Terry Lyons. The 2025 Calypso monarch, Helen Francis, Ronnie McIntosh, Singing Sonia, Sinel Dempster, Derek Seals, Snakey, Oscar B, Stacey Sobers, Tamika and Zedal, Darius, KV Charles, Kyla on Steel Pan, Crazy.
The entire region together.
Hidden Gems of Merchant 2.
Splash down fiesta.
Backed by Kern Superville and the sensational band. Surprise guest artists. Get your ticket online at islandetickets.com. Physical tickets can be purchased at Jumbo Foods Barataria, Ateliers by the Park, Sion's Bar San Fernando, All Extra Food Supermarket, Crosby, St. James, Napa Box Office, Tuco, Arriba, and Port of Spain. It's the Hidden Gems of Merchant 2. For more information, call 776-0195 on Saturday midnight at Napa, Port of Spain. Showtime, 6:30 p.m. Get your tickets.
March 30th marks Shelter Baptist Liberation Day, a proud and powerful celebration in Trinidad and Tobago. On this historic day, we honor the faith, resilience, and freedom of the spiritual Baptist community with thanksgiving and praise. Join us as we celebrate a legacy of courage, culture, and spiritual strength. Experience the rhythms, the prayers, and the powerful traditions that help shape our nation. Be part of the vibrant procession from Chance's Superstore to the Maruga Sports Facility from 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. this March 30th. Reflect, celebrate, and give thanks for freedom of worship.
Presented by Member of Parliament, Michelle Benjamin.
Okay. Alright, so those of you who are trying to call, you can call now. Right here. You can call now. Those of you who are trying to call, you can give us a call now. Alright? 6524901, alright? You can give us a call there now. We should we could entertain your calls here now. Good afternoon to you.
Yes, good afternoon, Admiral David. How are you, sir?
Easy, man. Everything easy for now, man.
Yeah, it looks like you were having a little problem just now with the phone.
Yeah.
My calypso for the year, African for sale. Tamika Darius.
Nah, that's not Tamika.
Who was
Queen.
it? Who's that? Huh?
Queen Victoria.
Okay then, okay, all right. Sorry, I got it wrong. Okay, yeah, that's my calypso for the year. Yeah, sorry, you're right, yeah, that's my calypso for the year. African for sale.
Are you an African?
Yes, I am, but I'm not for sale.
You're not for sale?
Nope.
You're not on the market?
I'm like Shirley Chisholm, on board and unsold.
Unsold? On board
like
and unsold?
On board and unsold.
Oh,
yep.
But you're not for sale?
No, sir. No, sir.
Oh, okay, so you're an African, but not for sale.
But not for sale. No.
Oh gosh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's
I thought all African was for sale.
No, not all.
Oh gosh. How you know you're an African?
Because that's my roots. As a matter of fact, Admiral David, I am 82. I'm 82, okay? I'm the fifth of 6 children. Okay. I was born, right, so that means my father probably was born, I was born 1944. My father probably would have been born, because my sister died at age 98. So my father would have been born probably in 19... As a matter of fact, he was born 1906. He was born 1906. Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying my father was born in 1906. Okay. And he was 5 out of 6. So his father, so my grandfather had to be a slave. Because slavery was abolished where 1860 something or something, I can't remember identical, but I know. Huh?
So here now, where were you born?
Yeah. I was born in Trinidad, my parents from Barbados.
So how come you are not a Trinidadian, but you are an African?
I'm a Trinidadian by birth, but I also could claim Bajan citizenship if I had to. Because my parents are Bajans.
So how come you're an African?
Because my grandfather came over on the slave ship. Like I told him, my father was born in 1906, and he was like 4 or 5 out of, So my grandfather born somewhere 1850 something or 1860 something. So I'm definitely descendants of slaves.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So you're an African.
I'm probably so, yes.
You're an African, born in Trinidad, parents from Barbados.
Right. There you go.
Your parents from Barbados, and where parents come from?
Because they came from Africa too. Their parents, I don't think their grandparents had to come from Africa.
So then how you have Bajan in you then?
Because my parents were Barbadians. And because
I thought
of that,
Africans.
And because of that, I could claim citizenship of Barbados. There wouldn't be too much of trouble.
I'm confused. So where were your parents born?
In Barbados. Ebenezer St. Philip and one in St. Michael.
And they came here, and when they came to where? Trinidad as slave? When they came as slave?
My eldest sister was born in Barbados. She came to Trinidad when she was about 6 months of age, between 6 months and a year.
So how you become an African?
Because my grandparents came out of Africa. No question about that.
Grandparents?
Yes. That's in my genes. That's my genes.
Which one is gene? Levi?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Oh, all right. Okay. All right. So
okay.
I got you now. All right. Thank you, then. Sir.
Bless you, my friend.
All right.
It's 2:15.
Okay. I thought the African for sale. Hello, good afternoon.
Hey, Mr. David Matthew, how are you going, by?
Everything is
long time I
great for now, sir.
I listen to you on that fella debating. I the fella debate just now. He's 82, but I know if when you're born in a particular country, it was kind of like that normalizing that under that heading there.
Yeah.
So you're born in Trinidad, so you're a Trinidadian. So I listen to the theory, but so many people have different varying views on that. So there's kind of debate about that because that is just the perception. And somebody perception is going to be fact or is going to be theory. But at the end of the day, people that live here with a child in their belly, when they go to America, he born there, they say, well, you're American, and he born on the soil there. Good. So legally, but at the end of the day, the child could be of any descent. It could be of Indo descent, it could be of Afro descent, it could be a Chinese mix, it could be a Spanish Spanish in your descent. So it's very, it's how the people perceive it. But at the end of the day, each person in the civilized world is attached to some country according to documentation, with the ID and so on. You can apply for citizenship also and it'll be adopted citizen without beside the birth. So there are all kind of different, all kind of different systems in place. By the end of the day, I don't debate that never. This apparently feeling he identifies himself in a particular way and he gets comfortable with that. And at that age, if you have that type of he identifying himself, there's no way we could change that perception. So even with that, changing that perception, I really have any outlook on life. He has served his life and he country at 82.
Right.
And he just said you can share there. And at this stage, all he can do is like guide the younger ones in constructive. Don't go along that road. See, I don't believe in guiding people again with my philosophy. Let's guide them, in meaningful, practical things that we wouldn't have controversial, live, how to manage, how to identify certain aspects of life in terms of to make yourself a better person. In life, not everything you need to try out in life to know that it's not productive or will take you forward. That's certain things you consider. They say a wise man learn of his own experience, and a wiser man learn of another man's experience and see what you see another man pass you. So I guess that is the way we could guide younger people. And so what that is where we are at this point in time. So
are you a Trinidadian or African?
We have the shooting. We had 3 of them being shot, I think, yesterday morning, and somewhere we had another shooting. So far, none of the administration able to have a curtail on the shooting anybody shooting anybody anywhere, and none of these systems that we deploying in terms of security measures could handle it. So I guess we have. So what we have to do is focus on changing the mindset then. Prevent a man picking up a gun at a different human being, because with all the security forces that have all the SOE, prevented it. So we had to kind of guide young people not to pick up a gun. Right, that's all we could do, because at the end of the day, me picking up no gun, you picking up none. So if we can get more people like us around, we will be able to curtail the shooting and the crime.
Right.
Blessings, bye.
Okay, Mr. African. Thank you. Hey, all right. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthews. How are you doing?
I'm good. Are you an African?
Oh, yes, I am. And I'm not
you know that? How come? Where were you born?
Parents, I was born in Trinidad and Tobago, but I came from, my descendants are from Africa, Mr. Matthews. I came through the Middle Passage. They came through the Middle Passage. When we same all Africans sent we out, and we came down through the Middle Passage, my 4 parents, and so I am an African. Okay?
So I thought you know where you were born. I thought where you were born, that's how we identify you.
Yeah, but when people say they're Indian because they're from India and different like that, so you are African, but you are Trinidadian African. Okay? But you come down, your lineage comes from Africa. Which part Jesus Christ came from, where all the powerful people came from. So you don't want to come from that part of the world?
Nah, Trinidad.
Mr. Matthews, when it comes to soca, I like voice, I like Nadia, and I will be encore third. Yeah, right?
Encore third. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And when it comes to calypso, with what's going on in Trinidad, they really need a blessing.
They need a blessing.
Then they have no conscience. Okay? And then I'm going to finish it up with Aileen and Francis. That is my, right. I could go, I have about 5 that I really like, but I'm looking at the climate of the country, and I will go with those. Those is what I'm going to go with, okay?
Right, so the soca,
because after what happened to them 3 young boys and them, all they really need, all they have no conscience, and all they really need a blessing.
Yeah, boy, you need a blessing.
Yeah, you see how young them 3 young boys is when they killed just here, what it was at David?
Yeah, night before.
Yeah, boy, David, come on, man. I see it happening in the Bronx here too, eh? It happened in the Bronx of New York. They kill a family, a husband, a wife, and a 5-year-old daughter, yeah? So it's like it's happening all over, David, all over. So it's not just Trinidad. So I just don't want to bash Trinidad. Then I see the fire truck running to the plane running to the fire truck in LaGuardia. I don't know what it is going on because all you want to take the money and put it in war and don't pay the workers and them. You understand?
Right.
And just now all you're going to start to feel the effects when all you have nobody cleaning the street and all the garbage that I see on Mova Lady Young the other day. They're going to reach all down by all you. Because if nobody cleaning the trash and cleaning the grass, all you're going to get infested with bugs and all sorts of insects. So I want to know all the money that all you take from the stabilization fund, where it going? How come PNM didn't have no money, but they were able to pay people, or they take away the nurses and them increase from since COVID, where them people work for cost of living has gone up. What justification that they have to do these things? Huh? How come PNM was making it work with no money? They didn't take nobody's salary. They didn't fire nobody. They still was doing. They didn't touch the stabilization fund like them.
Yes.
So what it is? So Rowley was a magician or something. He was making money. All you prosecute Fitzgerald Hines, right? All you say all kind of things, but all you have a man that all you shame to send to represent all you in America in all these big conventions. I think we're going. All you don't even want to send him because why? Tell me why.
He'll go and blow a plastic bag.
Because he illiterate. David. All you shame to say it. Huh? But all you have these people join these big income, not doing anything, and the people who only need to keep the street clean and the hospitals clean and different things like that and take care of people, you're taking away their money from them. David. Yeah, so we have a lot of songs we could play. So let me leave you. So I want to play some of the good songs because we have enough calypsos to last us for the rest of this year with what's going on in this climate, David.
All right. Okay,
have a
madam.
blessed one.
Okay, madam. Thank you. Okay. Oh. Hi. Hello. Good afternoon.
Good day, Mr. Matthews.
Good afternoon, Mr. African.
Sir, I'm an African.
Oh, you're not an African? Oh.
I'm okay.
Okay.
Spanish and Indian.
You have Spanish in you too?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know you had Spanish in you too. Wait
Yeah,
now.
my
Maduro in you?
Spanish. Huh?
Maduro?
My grandparents came from Venezuela.
Oh gosh. Oh, I didn't know they come from there. Oh, I thought it was from India.
Those on the mother's side, they came from India, but the father's side came from Venezuela.
Oh, okay. So what we call you now? If it Negro, you know, if it Negro and Indians, they call them Douglas. So
Yeah.
you Spanish and Indian, what they call you?
Indigenous.
Indigenous. Oh, okay. Okay. Indigenous. All right, good.
Yes, I'm just calling to wish you a blessed day.
Yeah, man.
It's glad to know that something positive is coming up on Sunday, Easter Sunday.
Yes.
I want to know
Next 2
something.
Sundays, Easter Sunday.
I want to know something. Could you come into work by the station and make a contribution?
Yeah.
Is there anything? Right. I
Yes.
just want to know. So I can
Yeah.
come in like I did the last time now.
Yeah, you could come in anytime and make a contribution.
Right. And like calypsos, I think all calypsos are nice this year. We had some really good calypsos.
If you could call
Not
one,
so
let me
much.
see.
Huh?
Let me see. If you have one that you want to stand out, which one you feel?
Nadia Barson.
Soca. We have to in soca category.
Okay. Calypso,
Uh-huh.
I'll call Queen Victoria.
Queen Victoria. African for sale.
Well, it's not really African for sale. It's the mindset of some people. After sale.
Oh, Right. Okay. Okay, and I hope it's not in pieces.
Well, I think they came whole.
Uh-huh. Okay.
You see why it is you just harass people on the station.
I thought so.
Anyway,
Yes,
it's nice to know. It's nice to know that you're in a good frame of mind. I appreciate that. Right?
Well, this is what this program does for me.
And I hope some and more recallers give you some special like how you just give them. I listen every day, you know.
Uh-huh.
Every day I listen.
All right. Okay. Want you not listening in pieces.
Yeah. I
Good.
think Queen Victoria sang a good carpenter calypso.
Yeah.
She hit the nail on the head right through.
Right. That is African pussy. Right. Nice. So you look at that.
Continue to have a business, sir.
Yes, man. Thank you very much.
Okay,
Yeah.
bye.
All right. Mm-hmm. All right. So, in Victoria, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthews. Long
Good
time we
afternoon.
had chat. How are you doing?
Well, I'm happy for now.
Oh, okay.
Are you in Africa?
I'm looking forward. So a lot of people don't understand. Let me ask you a question since before you answer you.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a race of people that is called Trinidadian? Is Trinidadian a race? Don't arm me. So yeah, I am a national of Trinidad and Tobago. My nationality has nothing to do with my race.
And you were born in Trinidad?
I was born there, yes. I was born in Trinidad, so I'm a citizen of Trinidad and Tobago, or a national, or my nationality. When they ask you to fill out any immigration form, and they ask you your nationality, you have to put either Trinidad and Tobago, or America, or Spain, or where you are from. But then there are other places they ask you your race.
Okay, and what?
So that is why.
What you put? When I ask your race, what do you say?
I am confused to put my race because I look Hispanic. If Trump pass and see me, he's going to grab me because I look just like a Mexican. I can't speak a word of Spanish. My great grandfather was from Spain.
Mm-hmm.
I did the ancestry thing, and when I got back the results, I was shocked. I have 85% Italian.
Wow.
Shocked.
Hey.
My grandmother on my mother's side was from Venezuela.
Mm-hmm. Well, okay.
My great grandfather from Spain. My grandfather on my mother's side is from Africa. So when they ask me my race, I put mixed races because I can't be like a Kalalu.
No, you put the wrong race, you know.
Huh?
You put the wrong race.
But there are places on the form that have mixed races. Mixed race.
So why didn't you say you're a human? A human race.
So there's a human race, but I am not a human race.
What are you?
I am a part of the human race.
Oh.
I am a part of the human race, but you are an African. If you are a black man, when a Chinese is born in Trinidad or in the USA or any part of the world, what do they call him?
He's still a Chinese.
He's a Chinese.
Yeah.
He's a Chinese. That is not because of where he was born. That's his race. So when you as a black man in Trinidad and Tobago, you are an African.
That the confusion.
Why are we afraid? Why are we afraid to claim our ancestry?
Well,
or ashamed to do so? That's why Americans say that they are They put Africa in front, but they say they are African Americans.
Oh, I know hear that one. I know learn that.
Of course, if you ask all black people in America say they are African Americans. Let us not be ashamed to say we are Africans.
Oh, so I am a Trinidadian. This is where I was born, so I consider myself a Trinidadian.
That is your nationality.
Oh.
That's not your race.
So then my race can be human.
Of course, we are all a part of the human race.
Mm-hmm.
As I said before, we are a part of the human race, but in the human race, there are also different races. There's the Indian, there's the Asian, there's Chinese, there's African, there's Hispanic. But we are all a part of the human race, as you said.
Right. Oh. Okay.
So you don't consider yourself an African?
I don't know where is that. I only know about Trinidad. I hear about African. I don't know where is that. Where is that?
All right. If you say so. I know you just pulled in my leg, man. I ain't believe you. Serious.
Africa, big like the world, and there are million races out there in Africa. There are million tribes out there in Africa.
There are different tribes, exactly.
So how you gonna know why? Which one of the Africans you belong to?
That is the important thing as to which tribe you belong to. I don't think that's very important. But a lot of people do the ancestry thing. That tells you there are different DNA things you could do now that tell you exactly which tribe you're from. And a lot of people know what tribe they're from and what part of Africa they're from. Yeah. Claim your heritage, my brother. You are an African. You remember? You want me to sing it for you? Is Peter Tosh who sang it? No matter where you come from, no matter where you come from, as long as you're a black man, you're an African. I know. Play that before you go.
Wait. What you doing? You were singing it?
Huh?
You were singing?
I was trying to. I ain't as good as you.
Oh, I thought that was the talking part. I didn't know you were singing.
I was trying to sing, yeah. Play the Peter Tosh before you go. As long as you're a black man, you're an African. Talk to you tomorrow. Well,
okay, my brother.
Yeah, you're here. You're here tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Looking forward to Sunday for your
yes, man.
your program.
All right.
I hope we all step up as loyal fans of David Matthews. Step up, people.
Man.
All right. God bless, my friend.
Thank you, Mr. Spanish. Oh, good afternoon.
David Matthew.
Yes, sir.
I was not a guy the ancestry thing, and it's like he put it back in right, and what he said is his citizenship and the descent, because I like my great grandmother came from Venezuela directly.
Oh.
My mother's side now, my father's side, my mother's side now is her parents, I think, from Afro descent, and she mix her somewhere in the other Indo came in with somewhere between the cross mix Indo-Negro, and then the father's side was pure Spanish. So
so you mix
I gotta do like ancestry like that, fella. But for now, I'll go to Trinidad then.
All right, good. Right.
And human race of Trinidad.
A human race of Trinidad, good. You're not an African.
Oh, good. That's it. I mean, like say, people perspectives, yeah. You know, I mean, I just enjoy people's perspectives. I mean, that is his perspective, and we have to respect it and respect him for it, and that is just his perspective.
Right.
Bless on, man. Bye. That real debate, that big topic, and that's the topic I real debate. If you go to get that inexhaustible topic,
Yes,
debate
Mr.
and
Spanish.
how people perceive it.
Yeah. I got
Yeah, bye.
yeah, but thanks. Yeah. That's interesting, It's interesting, Good afternoon, dear.
Good afternoon, David. How are you doing?
Well, I'm trying to figure out where I'm from, but I'm going in a good direction for now.
Well, where you're from? You were born in Trinidad.
Uh-huh.
You're Trinidadian. That's your nationality.
Okay.
Your ethnicity is what makes up your race. So you are of African descent. If you do your DNA and it comes up that you have mixed, African and Asian, and by the way, Asian is considered to be, Indians are considered to be Asians as well.
Okay.
They're not Indians, they're Asians.
The Asian.
Right? So, yes, they're considered to be Asians, not Indians. India is part of Asia, for ethnicity purposes, right? So many of us, like somebody, the caller before said that many of us have done our DNA test. African ancestry in particular tells you which people you belong to. I don't like to say tribe, but it tells you which people you belong to in Africa. So, for instance, I did mine. As a woman, I can only do for my mother. As a man, you can do for your mother and your father because you have the X and Y chromosome. So as a woman, I can only do for my mother. So for my mother, the women on my mother's side, my mother's lineage, came from a woman who came from the people of the Akan people of Ghana. So I can claim that I'm Ghanaian to an extent. That's a small part of my DNA. But the women on my mother's side come from a woman who came from Ghana. So that's how you say, well, what part of Africa you come from. Now, unfortunately, for us of African descent in this hemisphere, in this time, many, I would say 99.9% of us cannot ascertain which actual group, because within the Akan, there's, I think, either 7 or 9 subsets of people. So I still can't claim which subset I actually belong to. So, which dialect my people would have spoken, their customs and all that, I can't say. But I can say that in general, the women on my mother's side came from a woman from the Akan people of Ghana. And it's a beautiful thing to know, to know where you come from. It's an absolutely beautiful, beautiful thing. Many of us are on that journey right now. African Americans are the same way. Many of them are doing their DNA test as well. My husband has done his, and he has found out from his mother and father where his people came from. Fortunately for him, he has been able to really. I mean, I tell him all the time I'm jealous of him because he has been able to really identify his people and have found people. Yeah. His mother, his father people came from Cameroon, the Bamalekis, and his mother's people from Guinea, I think, they're Balanta. And so
where he was born? He was born
in America. But through African ancestry, he has found out where his people originated from on his mother's side and on his father's side. And so he's connected with a group of people here from the people from his father's side. He happens to be a friend of an individual who belongs to that group of people, and they were friends for years. And when he did his test and he found out, it was amazing that he had been friends with this person for so many years, and they're really even closer because they share that lineage. So it's a wonderful thing to find out, who we belong to. And when Trinidadians say, "Oh, I'm Trinidadian, I'm not African," it's very disheartening because I love being a Trini. I am a Trini to my heart, My navel string is buried in Trinidad. I am a Trinidad. However, to add a little bit more to that, I realized the other day that though I was born in Trinidad, my roots are actually in Grenada. My roots are actually in Grenada because my father's mother and father were both born in Grenada. So my roots are actually in Grenada. Yeah. I don't know on my mother's side exactly where, but I don't know if I haven't figured out if her people came from Grenada as well. But my roots are in Grenada. So I'm a Trinidadian with Grenadian. So we are very complex and complicated. But we have to claim all of us.
You and I probably we are family. You and I probably are family. My father come from Grenada.
Your father's Grenadian as well? See? So you're Grenadian. I mean, your roots are in Grenada. So in Trinidad, we have so many of us. My family is Wilson and Butler. So if you have any of those in your bloodline, we need to talk.
Oh,
a matter of fact, Uriah Butler was my grandmother's cousin. Right. So but we're very complex and complicated when we start digging into who we really are. It's like the person says, we need to claim our lineage, claim our heritage, because you cannot tell a Jew that he's not a Jew. A Jewish child who had never been to Jerusalem, you cannot tell him that he's not a Jew. You cannot tell an East Indian that they're not an East Indian if they're born wherever. You cannot tell them that. The African, though, they claim, oh, I'm not African. And in America, there's a group of Africans who actually have that mindset that they're Americans, they're not African. But if they look at DNA, that's your nationality. That's your nationality. But your ethnicity is African. Your ethnicity is African. Claim your ethnicity. You are African by ethnicity. Claim it. Don't just own it. Claim it. Own it. It's who you are.
Right.
When you dance, when you move to a rhythm, there are things that are characteristics about us that no one else has.
Mm-hmm.
That no one else has. We come with it naturally. So claim it. Own it.
All right.
Okay.
I'll think about it.
Don't know. There's no thinking. When a person sees you. If you come to America, and they see you, the first thing they think about you, without you opening your mouth, they think that you're an African American. Now, when you open your mouth, they realize that you're from the Caribbean. But when they see you, the first thing they think of you is African American. That's the first thing they think. They don't think of you as
let me ask one thing. Are you a Negro?
No, I'm an African.
Okay.
Negroid is, and the word Negroid really is not a derogatory term. It has become a derogatory term because of where it's been used, but it's not a derogatory term. It's not.
Okay.
The original word is not a derogatory word. I forgot where it was. I think it was royalty used to use it to identify themselves. I think, but and then in a sense it's called black, right? It's the language, the translation of it is black. That's where the Negro comes in, right? But we're not really black. We're not the color black. We're brown.
Okay.
Right? And white people aren't really white. They're pale, pinkish, I guess. But So I'm an African. I'm an African descent. I'm not a Negro.
Okay.
In this sense.
Okay, Madam Africa. Madam Africa.
That's cool. African. You know what I call myself? I'll go after this. What I call myself is I am an African Trinidadian American.
Oh gosh, look at how much.
I'm an African first. I'm an African by my ethnicity is African. I'm a Trinidadian born, and I'm an American citizen. That's how I consider myself.
Well, girl, you have plenty. You need a whole page to write that on, girl.
No. The people before you, the people who came before me, they have a whole lot because one guy got Spanish, Irish, African, Indian, like that. That's a Kalaloo right there. I'm not much of a Kalaloo. Though my grandmother was Carib, but still, not my grandmother, my great-grandmother, I think, was Carib. My great-great-grandmother was Carib, but besides that, no, that's a Kalaloo that's going on. That's those couple people that call and say their ethnicity was Spanish and this and that and that.
Yeah,
that's a Kalaloo right there.
Right.
All right, anyway, I'm lost on listening.
Okay, my girl, thank you.
Claim who you are, okay? Don't say, just claim who you are.
Okay,
You're
no
African
problem.
Trinidadian.
All right.
All right.
Thank you. All right. Okay. African for sale. Mike for sale. Hi, good afternoon.
Hey, I'm trying to get on to David Admiral Fireman, More Fire, or No Whistle Matthews.
Well, at least you were trying. You finally got through.
Well, you know the thing does go.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mr.
everything has
African.
found. Say again?
I said Mr. African. Oh, sorry, Mr. Negro, I mean.
I say again, and where the man named the singer Calypso and Mr. African boy?
Who's that boy?
He dead now, man. He dead around our independence time. The same man who say Mr. Trinidadian and don't really know what they want.
My show.
My show. And my show, they sing a song, Mr. African.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the names and all them fellas where they come from and all of them kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yes. So, so you're African?
I'm not sure.
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
sure.
African or of African descent? Which one?
I don't know. I was born in Trinidad. That's all I know.
Well, I know about that too. I sure about that. I was born in the General Hospital San Fernando.
Mm-hmm.
So I know I was a Trinidadian, but they say, what? That is your nationality. You understand? But you're of the African race.
How do you know that?
Well, oh God, well, that's what they say, but it's about 40,000 tribes in Africa.
Mm-hmm.
Which tribe you come from? Madingo? Which one?
Trinidadian.
Oh, okay, so right. Well, nice. You're like me, boy. I'm a proud Trinidadian of African descent.
Oh, good. You
so
see?
I know which tribe I come from.
Mm-hmm.
And to be honest, at this age now, me are going to look to find out all of that.
Right. That's not helping you right now.
It is, that ain't helping me no way right now. At my age, the amount of calendar I don't tear up is over 70. It didn't think before.
Yeah.
No. Who want to do it? I have no problem with them.
Right. You passed that stage.
I passed that stage. I'm not going to look to try to do that now. I make out for over 70 years, and I think I did very well.
Right.
I will claim the African part. I have no problem with that. But
if you have if you get the opportunity to go to Africa, you will go.
Yeah. I have no problem with that.
Oh.
I will go.
Okay.
But then again, hold on. Africa is a big place to know. What part of Africa you want to send me now?
Well, I don't know. I just say Africa. I don't know what part of Africa.
I can't just up and say I'm going. I have to know what part of Africa I'm going.
Well, I don't know. Africa is half of the world, so I don't know which one you're going to. What part?
Well, this is the thing. So I have to know what part of Africa I'm going, and what before I decide if I should go there.
Right.
Because next thing you reach and you can't come back.
Yeah, boy. Yeah. Because you have to want to know which part is the most popular part right now. South Africa, Ghana, Mozambique. Which part is the most popular part to go?
Well, all about popular right now, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And which part we boy is there? Ibrahim Choi.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Burkina Faso.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he popular right now because he's standing up to them fellas and them.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. So place like there, I might consider going there, you know, to see what it look like and all of that kind of thing.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. But there are certain places I ain't too keen on going.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going nowhere. I'm not going.
Listen, David, I must say I was fortunate that I did some traveling.
Good.
And let me tell you something. You see this paradise we call Trinidad and Tobago?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we have issues politically and otherwise and blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
But I like Dennis Plummer. I'm not leaving this place. It's paradise.
Good. Don't go.
To show you how it's paradise too. Let me just give you a short one and I'm leaving you.
Uh-huh. Wait. You know what you're not leaving. Anyhow.
I'm not leaving Trinidad to live nowhere.
Okay, good.
Right. Last week Friday was what?
Eid?
A public holiday.
Mm-hmm.
Monday coming is what?
Spiritual Baptist.
A public holiday.
Mm-hmm.
Next Friday is what?
The best Friday.
Right, a good one. Public holiday. And then Monday is what?
Easter Monday.
Okay, good. Which part in the world Trinidad is the capital a public holiday?
Every day would be like a holiday. Every day should be a holiday.
But you understand? So
yes.
we, apart from our thing, our Trinidad island is a beautiful place, a nice place to live, and
right.
I'm not going nowhere. Who want to go? Because as I said, people will leave for different reasons. It's a lot who will go to make a better life for themselves and their family and all of that kind of thing, and it requires leaving.
But
I have no
leaving.
problem with that. Me, I was fortunate that I didn't have to go that route.
Right.
And I, as I tell you, I crossed 70, and I went well, and I'm still going good.
Good.
And I'm not leaving.
Stay put. Stay put. Stay put.
Partner, let me leave you. You're on tomorrow?
Yeah.
Well, I know if you will have a public holiday now. I just have to find out.
Oh, okay, right. I do have one tomorrow.
Right, okay, good, nice.
Right? Yeah.
All right,
okay, thanks. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Pon African for sale then. Okay, people, so that's it for me for today. Until tomorrow, please God. Thank you very much for your contributions. African for sale. I wonder if I for sale, boy. I will find out. Till tomorrow, please God. Stay safe. I go on.
Africans for sale, for sale, for sale. Somebody pinch me. Hey. On les commerces. I was liming with some old men before the election. And well, I was amazed of their discussion. They were discussing the election of 2025. How Africans were selling sheep on UNC, buying dead or alive. One old man shout out, fellas, give me your attention. UNC can't win by themselves, no election. You see, they sitting and they planning to make a decision. So she called out Shilagahu, the old FIFA wanted man. She said, call the trade union, let we start negotiations. And we could call out a big sale, and we go buy out some Africans. Africans for sale, we buying the buying. Africans for sale, for sale, for sale, we buying Africans. She don't have all she loud chance, and she neon rhymes. Now all she need is some slave names, man, some big strong Africans. Jordan or Jersey. A lot of people will cry when she's finished with CPEP. Cause she is not holding back them P&M have nothing to get. She said it's party before country, all you never forget. She will fend for her people and she have no blasted regrets. Africans for sale, we buying Africans. Africans for sale, they coming, we buying Africans. They like crab in a barrel, they pulling each other down. She said, but I want the vote, so I jam them the winning song. Africans for sale, we buying good or bad. Africans for sale, so they go on Trinidad. Oh, who called me? The black mines in Tobago, she's working on them with ease. But she's not afraid, because monkeys say cool breeze. She said the last time she was easy, this time there is no room for mistake. Cause when she's done with Tobago, boy, it's either they make or break. She has her eyes on Moruga, especially Samuel Cooper. They got a lot of P&M houses, but none of them can remember. She's buying some in 6 company because they're nice, they bad and they trim. Their ancestors came from Africa and all of them is Americans. She passed through 5th company, boy, she bunks up my dingo. Well, boy, she makes she name cause she gets Africans for soul. Africans for sale, they buying Africans. Africans for sale, we buying Africans. Don't fight a bad was pretty, zero she with her in the cemetery. He sit on waiting for refinery, boy, this man had to be crazy. Africans for sale, we buying good or bad. Africans for sale, till they go on Trinidad. Hey, who called me? Somebody pinch me. She said my people are loyal, they don't vote for other parties. But them P&M people just show them some money, stag and roti. She said I have my safe seats in the safe hands of Caroni. She go on to Vancouver, straight down to Sipari. I love my people, for 10 years they out in the rain. But when I get back in there, things will never be the same. To all of my people, you must get your rightful place. And I don't care who's sitting there and think I am talking race. You all know what's hurting me. You see that, Dr. Rowley? We did hide up all we money, did a man change the currency? Hey, Africans for sale, they buying Africans. They buy Africans for sale, we buying Africans. We bought out PSA, we got them for 10%. Now I could beat my chest and laugh, cause I know it's money well spent. Africans for sale, we buying good or bad. Africans for sale, so they go on Trinidad.
As the last echoes of Carnival fade, the spirit of Trinidad and Tobago continues to resonate through the alias of WAC Radio 90.1 FM and WAC.tv. While the rest of the world goes on, we stay rooted in the rich soil of our culture, celebrating the Trinbagonian spirit that dances in our hearts all year round. WAC Radio 90.1 FM is your constant companion, bringing you the essence of Trinidad and Tobago.
Carnival done? Not for we. We don't stop. We don't switch. Because culture isn't seasonal. From Ash Wednesday to the next Ash Wednesday. The music, the voices, the heritage of Trinidad and Tobago. WAC 90.1 FM and streaming live on WAC.tv. If Trinbago culture lives in you, you know where to be. We don't stop. We don't switch. On WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv.
What them stop? Say what them stop? I can't stop. Say I can't stop. What them stop? Say what them stop? I can't stop. Say I can't stop. What them stop? Say what them stop? I can't stop. Say I can't stop. What them stop? Say what them stop? I can't stop. Say I can't stop.
Why some men must know, need some recreation also. But some men had their wife pen up, the wife can even go to the shop. Take me by Elsa, she never go to the cinema. That's your pet man, she husband, his name is Bakanan. One day nearly break she hand, because she went with some friends to the cinema. Oh, me lad, you know Buchanan nearly dropped down with heart failure. Like afraid if she go to town, a snake will bite she. Oh, me lad, I can't understand why some men so stupid. Even though she home, snake is a creature that like to roam. She can't go nowhere, but she still getting bites every day. It's a husband's duty, my friend, to take his wife someplace now and then. Take her out to see the sights, or take her to this regal tent every night. Even though you're poor, $1,000 it can cost, I'm sure. After all, you're the man to go about the free, and your wife home like a zombie. To keep your wife at home all the time, it's right. Oh, my lad, she will get mad one day and will start doing things for spite. She will go all about and wouldn't care what you do, oh, my lad. And when you bitchy, the police coming to you, and that time you shame. What is your own self you have to blame? She can't run away, but she's still getting bite every day. Buchanan wife mother sick, where she living up in Malik. But last week she passed away, but you should have heard back another day. Buchanan say flat, he had nothing to do with that. The wife must wait until he done work at 3 for him to go up with she. So the night of the wake, they were playing cards in the yard. Oh, my lad. And as the rum was free, Buchanan was drinking hard. But his wife was in the house helping wholeheartedly. Oh, my lad. And in her back room again, man, this snake bite she. Although she was home, snake is a creature that like to roam. She can't go nowhere, but she's still getting bite every day. I was stupid like Buchanan when I was living down Maryland. My wife couldn't go no way, not even Archie mother down Clarkston Way. She was like a mouse, whole night she in the house. Things to buy from the shop, the market and grocery, I used to buy it for she. So one day I went to town to shop for Christmas. Oh, me lad, I left her home in the house, cleaning out as usual, of course. I wasn't there, but so the neighbor came and told me, oh, me lad, that right in the kitchen, a snake from next door bite she. Although she was home, snake is a creature that like to roam. She can't go nowhere, but she's still getting bite every day.
Top Tune Tuesdays.
I'm a singer, not a handyman. When they go understand, these old housewives keep calling me to work on their property. A few days ago, Mrs. Clove begged me to put piece of pipe in a kitchen stove. I tried to fix it, everything went wrong. The piece of pipe that I used was too big, too hard and too long. It's too big, it's too big, it's too big, she shout. Take it out, take it out. Mrs. Clove, shut up your mouth before I get mad and hit you a clout. She cuss and fuss and fight and bite and threaten to murder me. Now she telling everybody how I break up she property. In the struggle and the turnabout, the piece of pipe slip out. She said, oh please, for the sake of peace, why don't you use some grease? She grabbed the pipe, wipe it clean, then grease it down with a whole lot of Vaseline. She put it back, it started moving slow. Suddenly it was fumes coming out from below. It's too big, it's too big, it's too big, she shout. Take it out, take it out. Mrs. Clove, shut up your mouth. She made me so mad I hit she a clout. She cuss and fuss and fight and bite and threaten to murder me. Now she telling everybody how I mash up she property. She spent 6 days in the hospital. She couldn't walk at all. Arrest him, she told Sergeant Bill, for assault with intent to kill. They took me to court. The judge said to me, show us the weapon with which you beat this lady. When I pulled it out, good Lord, the judge started a ball. Take charge of my soul.
judge. Monkey have a whole personal grudge. From since in the days they make him bring water as the ugliest man since then monkey bitter. So he throw out peacock, he say he too vain. And disqualify lion with his long flowing mane. But he watching a donkey in one particular spot. Ladies and gentlemen, monkey say, look at beauty this fella got. He give donkey first, second and third, and the judge the lion flat. If you was the king of the beasts, you'd be tooting that. Silence, the whole place gets silent. Hog watching elephant, spellbound, everybody spellbound. All man start to look wrong. Tiger say you rude and you fast. What beauty you see in jackass. You sit there with a wicked grin on your face. How the hell you could eat donkey all free place? But he throw away peacock, he say he too vain. And disqualified lion with his long flowing mane. But he watching a donkey in one particular spot. Ladies and gentlemen, monkey say, look at beauty this fella got. He give donkey first, second and third, and then he tell lion flat. If you was the king of the east, you'd be tooting that. Robbery, Crapo say you rob me. I dress up so lovely. Great, somebody should shoot you. Come in here with a corkscrew. It's no common dog start to bark. Call monkey a sex maniac. Big say if it's sex I must be in line. Donkey had the goods but donkey can't whine. So he throw out peacock. He say he too vain. And disqualified lion with his long flowing mane. But they watching a donkey one particular spot. Ladies and gentlemen, monkey say, look at beauty this fella got. He give donkey first, second and third, and then he tell lion flat. If you want the king of the beast, you be joking that.
On WAC 90.1 FM. Tony P. On Top Tune Tuesdays.
I wasn't there. It's Bomber and Cypher who say they see Shorty beating a girl the other day. This big Calypsonian, I was made to understand. Put a severe licking on the woman. They say could have done it privately and don't let people see. But in front of everybody, I hear Shorty lick she. Oh God, lick she. Oh Jesus, he lick she. Was lick to she face, lick to she waist. He lick off piece of she face in place and he lick she. Oh God, he lick she. People form a circle, then came a constable, and he tried to put a stop to the trouble. Mama, yo, Shorty blind a heat. The police nearly get beat. It was real back on our Charlotte Street. The girl tell the constable have a care. This is my man licking me here. And if he feel to lick me, could lick me down and don't interfere. Oh God, he lick she. Oh Jesus, he lick she. He lick to she chin, down to she shin. He well lick up she pim pipi timpin. Lick she, oh, baby, lick she. Mama tell me the fight was great. Shorty lick out the girl plate. She get vexed and decided to retaliate. They say this girl was really tough. She make out a real hot stuff because she stand up there and take out 25 cup. Shorty get mad and he pelts a kick. The girl pop and weep under it. And she hold on to it, squeeze it and start squeezing it. Oh God, she's squeezing. Oh, because she's squeezing. Shorty start to shout, she says, shut your damn mouth. She squeezes till she squeezes out.
Top Tune Tuesday.
Yes, what a tragic moment when he recovered his soccer ball. When he heard the decision, he get giddy, bend and fall. Was the competition or the Calypso King? You know the bold-faced Grenadian Sparrow really thought he'd win. I could talk because I'm here. He get the licking fair. Was up in Savannah, he get licked by the mighty bomber. Who wasn't there could have hear, and who was there could have see. So he could walk out now and tell the public again, they rob him with me. As far as I can remember, 1961, in a competition when Mighty Douglas won. Before he congratulate him, Mama, yo, that man get on bad. I don't know why these Grenadians just get on so here in Trinidad. I could talk because I'm here, but I'm waiting until the year. In a competition, and believe Blakey will be there. And Sparrow is the king, and I do take it from he. And if he don't come and congratulate me, well then all you go see. He shouldn't get on so. Mama, you Sparrow start to cry. Is I should have been angry. And friends are gonna tell you why. Like Trinidad have no Calypsonian, a vexilla bloom and a turn back red. You know they take it from one Grenadian and put it on the next one head. I could talk because I ain't here. He get the licking fair. Was up in Savannah, he get licked by the mighty bomber. Sparrow is my friend. What he do, he does make me ball. He could never be a sportman because he can't take losses at all. Yes, I was in Savannah, Carnival Sunday night. When he tied with Hitchiner, he started using black is white. A certain gentleman, but I wouldn't call his name. When Sparrow started to abuse him, it wasn't me, but I feel in shame. No friends, it was the Lord Blake, did I put an X on my name. And okay, how I sing, I never go Savannah again. But it's me they got in the black book. Friends and wouldn't give me a chance. But these same Grenadian, they backing up. Go put them in a monkey pants.
Top Tune Tuesdays.
Beat me down by the crazy. Cut out time. Beat me down by the corner.
While I'm waiting for this carnival, it's to jump up with these criminals. I'm going to arm myself with a big stick. Any man in tongue on me that is reality. Cause I don't tell mommy already. Mommy, do tie up your belly. Cause it's good a federation with war and rebellion when the family fight the junction. Up on down.
Massive, beat me down by the crazy. Cut out time. Beat me down by green corner.
Monday morning I waking early to drink a back to steam off my body. And I jumping up like a crazy.
Top Tune Tuesdays.
I like a pigeon in the 18th century.
Beat me down by the crazy. Cut out that. Beat me down by Green Corner.
Well, to show you I in for trouble. On my right hand is my steel knuckle. The chupa in my left pocket. Boys, me throw you under my jacket too. And I jump in up like a while. I know they're going to say that it's old style. But they could beat me like a child. Then you listen to smile. And I felt in one like a wine.
Nasty Top 2 Tuesdays. Top 2 Tuesdays.
Calypso fans, you hear, Sipariat when it's back in the den this year, oh Lord. Calypso fans, you hear, Sipariat when it's back in the den this year. It is war with words between both of us. Tonight we're going to prove who is really the boss. The beginner and the lion in a become competition.
Sunday morning day.
When children see you, they just faint away with your face like those dead frogs on the highway. You are not a real human being because every 6 months you change in skin with your eyes half closed like you're going to dead. Look a blue fly resting on top of your head and the scent from your mouth can kill all the bad jacks long and south.
The scent from my mouth is sweet, so to speak. It's my duty to keep it clean and brush my teeth. The Listerine antiseptic I use daily, and the new improved Colgate with MFP. Oh, hygiene is a thing you don't know about. 5 years and 6 months you won't wash your mouth, so the public is aware your breath can poison the whole atmosphere.
Sunday morning day.
You are the ugliest man right now down in the south. Everybody does call you alligator mouth. With your lip 3 inches apart, and when you're singing you're dribbling like a shower bath. With a donkey nose and a monkey face, all you need is a piece of chain around your waist. Put you on a mango tree to keep away the bats from the city.
Sunday morning day.
Before you give me jokes, you should realize you always have your mouth open catching flies. You're dribbling on yourself, your shirt and pants wet. The rice in your teeth, I never see that yet. You're spitting in your hands and washing your face. You're dirty dog, we don't want you in the place. Use clean water and a sweet soap. You're smelling worse than a ram goat.
Sunday morning day.
Your lip hanging down like it's well straightened. People look to below it to shelter rain. Your mouth taking 3/4 of your face. I go rent it to open a furniture place. It can hold a bed, a bureau and a cabinet, a fob on a stove and a TV set. And when I finish back, I can still put a big fridge in the back.
Sunday morning day.
Don't say you belong to the human race. People can see that you have a jackass face. 2 big eyes, 2 long hairs, and your belly swell. Once again, you're changing skin like Macawell. A drink can easily pass through your nostril. It has more space than Tabaki tunnel. I will dump rubbish inside your mouth and make a dealer passing so.
Sunday morning day.
To clean your nose, use a spade. Inside of it, mosquitoes and flies just made it like a bathroom, always filled with water, flowing just like Yaroni River. It's shaped like a street, very long and wide. A jackass can go right inside and hide. What I'm saying is true. You just hide marijuana inside it too.
Sunday morning day.
You're giving your tongue too much liberty, saying a lot of nasty things about me. You said with a spade I just clean my nose, but lights in your head and jiggers in your toes. I can get it off, man, you're under your arm. To clean a piece of lamb with dashing and yam. You talk about clothes, I will be for beginner out of the clothes.
Sunday morning day.
Top 2 Tuesdays.
It was a bacchanal, 50 carnival, 5 for 2, with invaders and Tokyo. My friend run and left his hat when they hit him a baseball bat. Never me again to jump up in a steel banging for the Spain.
Top 2 Tuesdays.
Tokyo in town, Blanca Saga coming down. If you see how them Saga girls dancing wrong. And friends, when the thing gets sweet, Lord, Blanca left the street. Never me again to jump up in a steel band in Port Spain. Invaders beating street, coming up Park Street. Tokyo coming down beating very slow. And Lord, when the two band clash, Mama yo, if you see cutlass, never me again. Jump up in a steel band in Port Spain. Bottles start welting, if you see sledge passing. Husband and wife, look they start running for their life. A Indian man selling bread, shout out, la today are dead. Never me again, to jump up in a steel band in Port Spain.
Top Tune Tuesdays.
I'll tell you a story you do not know. It's about Carnival and Calypso. It is the folk song and ballad of that beautiful island of Trinidad. Every year there's Carnival, don't forget. That is Trinidad National Fete. On Carnival morning, 6 bell chimes, and everyone they would start to rhyme. Jump, you jump, dance, your dance is back, and I'll play mass Monday morning Carnival. Jump in the line and break away, shake your hip, believe and faint away. Jump in the line and smack your lips, roll your eye, roll your head and shake your hips. Monday morning on parade, everybody mad playing masquerade.
Oh yeah, Culture Crazy 90.1. Say good afternoon to the east, west, north, south, deep east, west, north, south, and central. It's Tuesday, one man to a horse, 3 p.m. till 6 p.m. We got Aaron and Ricardo living room. Mr. Desmond is going to be up with the big bands. What's up on a Tuesday? It's a bit, I can't say overcast, but maybe it's the Sahara dust. Lots of allergies. Yeah, people suffering with lots of allergies in this weather. Good afternoon.
Hi, guys. Good afternoon. Checking in Ebo town.
Ebo Savi. Goodness.
Yes, weather is like yesterday, boy. Hot, but we go do high AC, plug it in.
Yeah, but not too much. Just enough. Yeah?
Okay, then. You do your thing. I will spend in the afternoon with you.
All right, goodness.
Hi.
Ebo. Cargill De Freitas, Francis T. Lynette Alexis.
My friends is he.
Lorna Lewis. Steve Brown. And all those locked on.
Carl
Wilson.
I told him, boy, that
Tuesday.
longer would we be scrunting, he said. Happiness at hand, suitable sponsorship for every Calypsonian. And then he tell me, Fernandez said they're sponsoring terror, Angostura taking pretender. These who going to cover the Brigo. We want Burroughs to sponsor Valentino, Pacho Center and Sago Plan Upper. Sponsorship for Lord Blakey and the Prowler. But the mighty Shadow going to beat them all. He go be sponsored by the Sentence Hospital. I said, funny well, boy look here, that song like a damn good idea. Go create big opening to give us a decent living. He say get a pen and paper and make a list of each singer so the sponsors won't get confused. They go be choosing the singers they want to use. And then he tell me, Toban Curry said they're sponsoring Douglas. Kupalani taking the clipper.
Oh, we see Oswald Hazard,
Saloon for Smiley and Fighter.
Vernon Scipio, my brother Selwyn Deming.
Shorty have no problem for sponsoring.
Lots of great Maureen Giroud. Everybody's locked on, and Ingrid Johnson. Ingrid is locked on also, yeah. This is Rock 90.1. Welcome on board, everyone.
The sponsorship could well go far. More Calypsonians could own car. Somehow we could seek for loans to assist in building homes. Some could even open business and pay back the loans from the interest. So then I cannot see why all the big businessmen can't give it a try. And then he tell me, Prince Park Hotel going to sponsor all rounder. The regiment asking for the bomber. Creole say that he taking things calm. He go be sponsored by O'Holler and Poultry Farm. Singing Diana, Francine and Rose. Imperial Man Shop going to sponsor those. All the NCB banks, they don't sponsor me. The Duke and Sparrow could fight up for CDC.
Hot Tune Tuesdays. Tuesdays.
Well, I'm challenging anybody who think that they more lazy than me. Open competition to prove I'm the world's most laziest man. You could come from Germany, you could come from France. If you think you're more lazy than me, you could take the chance. But I'm lazy to wine or dine, I'm lazy to speak my mind. Sun shining as hot as fire, I'm lazy to perspire. I'm hungry, look, I want to death. I'm lazy to bite my bread. I'm drowsy and I'm sleepy like an old ram sheep, but I'm lazy to go to sleep. Since I was small, it is the same thing. Me old grandmother complaining how I was so lazy. She couldn't make no hand.
Oh yeah, Coach Craig, we asked Clyde Eldon, Leonard Jones, and all those locked on to the True Nation station. Yeah, yes, you know how we do. Calypso. Well, stories are told, and we have it here in Trinidad and Tobago, right?
I'm lazy to brush my teeth, I'm lazy to wash my feet. Skin dirty, look, I want to bathe, but I'm lazy to make the grade. Some people might think I'm smelling. I know what you think. But you should realize that a fella like me too lazy to even smell stink. Well, my school days was real laughters with me and my school teachers. Through my lazy brain, I drive about 12 teachers insane. Anytime I'm in their class, I drive them clean out the mind. So rather than having to deal with me, they rather resign. Yes, I'm lazy to reach in time, I'm lazy to stand in line. Any civil dictation, I'm lazy to understand. Anytime it's geography, spelling or geometry, She could lay down, she could bawl, she could sneeze, she could crawl, she not talking to me at all.
Tuesdays.
Bull lion and donkey arguing, the two of them. Well, who is really king? Bull lion and donkey arguing between the two of them. Who is really king? Well, the argument reached a height. The committee said let them fight. All but monkey backing lion. The whole animal kingdom in confusion. Hear the bawling. All them animals gone crazy. Even the referee, he and all against donkey bawling. A donkey is an ass and he have no brain. Lion bite away donkey tail and had the poor ass in pain. Lion know donkey ain't easy, so he decide to fight carefully. But the way the crowd encouraging, he get brave and he start to swing. A left and a right to head, whoop, two uppercut. I say donkey dead. Donkey tumble down on the floor. Elephant, goat, and tiger began to roar. Hear the ballin'. Lick him down, lion, lick him down. Take your paws and rip way belly. Only monkey crying for donkey. This time, lion in a temper only shying blows. Rip away all a donkey clothes and had the whole ass exposed. Hey. Monkey ball, hey man, ring the bell, crap, oh say forward. Go to hell, well alright. Use the secret weapon and teach a lesson to this damn lion. Referee Mr. Unicorn say it's a foregone conclusion. Time to ring the bell, ready pass. But a miracle couldn't save your partner ass. Knock him up, lion, knock him out. Donkey getting tired and backing. Knock him up, lion, knock him out. Lion fouling, but the referee ain't warning. Knock him up, lion, knock him out. Lion take a stool and really knock him down. Dog and all start to laugh at this big naked ass on the ground. Hear the singing. In a clinch, donkey kiss lion calling him a makume man. Lion gets so vexed he change up his style. No more bobbing and weaving, he fighting wild. When he had donkey at arm's length, he felt a bolo with all his strength. Donkey weave and that was the case. Lion spin, donkey grab him around the waist. Hear the referee. That is foul, donkey, that is foul. Donkey tell the referee yes or no. That is foul, that is foul. Maybe, but this is one foul that could crow. Monkey say, I don't know what is wrong with you. Where the hell you talking about? Break, 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 and is that he trying to do?
Top Tune Tuesdays. Top Tune Tuesdays. Top Tune Tuesdays. Tony P. on Whack 90.1 FM.
He was sleeping 500 years while my people shed so much tears. Just when it seemed like nobody cares, some people tickled the lion's ears. Well, he rose in all his anger, he rose from all his slumber. He wake up the Lion of Judah. Now then you will have to humble to the king of all the jungle. Wake up the the blue-eyed man panicking. Cause he rose in all his anger, he rose from all his slumber.
Wake up, the Lion of Judah.
Yes, and you will have to humble to the King of all the jungle.
Wake up, the Lion of Judah.
That's right, Rasta Monday come to stay.
Wake up, the Lion of Judah.
And Mandela Monday know the way.
Wake up, the Lion of Judah.
Oya Culture Quiz, the National Congress of Incorporated Spiritual Baptist Organizations of Trinidad and Tobago present their Diamond Jubilee 75th Anniversary Spiritual Baptist Liberation Week Celebrations 2026. All nightly services start from 6:30 p.m. Venue, the Spiritual Baptist Liberation Center and Entrepreneurial Village in Couva. Tuesday 24th, that's tonight, a night of sacred strength and nature. Wednesday 25th, night of praise and triumph, true worship in hymns and Sankey's prayers, adoption, the drum, learn of their history as they take us back to their roots. Thursday 26th of March, a Spiritual Baptist Diaspora Service, one faith, many shores, bound by spirit, not by distance. Friday 27th of March, Youth on a Mission. And Monday 30th, the Glorified Day. From 9 a.m., the Spiritual Baptist Shout Celebration Day, celebration of the 75th Diamond Jubilee anniversary of the repeal of the Prohibition Ordinance Service 1951. It commemorates and highlights the struggle, the hard work the ancestors have undergone to be recognized and accepted in society today. See and be there. Don't miss it. These events will be memorable.
The mercenary has had his day.
I got it to Dr. Chizo.
Very soon,
what's up?
The lions prey. The missionaries no longer have their say. They'll have to do things the lion's way. Cause he rose in all his anger. He rose from all his slumber.
Wake up, the Lion of Judah.
Top 2 Tuesdays. Top 2 Tuesdays.
To see who they will crown as lion champion. Liars from all parts of the West Indies. Big shot liars from all them foreign countries. From a field about 1,000 or so entry. In 2 days, he boiled down and leave just 3. I had me eye on Liar the lion, because I know he does come with some good ones. But they had a younger fella named Debo, come from some village there in Tobago. He say his father is Tobago's best fisherman. Catch a fisherman wide 80 feet in span. He had to tight on the boat and swim back to land to get his brother Eric to give him a hand. You hear lie? That is lie. Lie? You hear lie?
Teacher Percy say if you tell a lie, you're going to hell as soon as you die.
Why, sir? Check it out. Liar the lion, he laughed till he sweat. He said, Mr. Debo, ain't say nothing yet. If you really want to hear about fishing, let me blow your mind. Now listen to
something. When you're talking about fish, you just hit the spot. I was hoping you did believe it or not. The fish your father caught, to you it was great. But it's them small fish my father does use to bait. Lion went ahead on points in the show. Completely eliminated Mr. Debo. The next man to beat was Willie Outrageous. He asked the judges if he could lie first. The judges asked Lion. The Lion agreed. Say any topic Will pick is alright with me. He outrageous, I strong. Let we meet head on. And when we done, see who head fit to.
Oh yeah, Coach Crazy, good afternoon to each and every one logged on, man. Just doing a little different.
Lie.
Well, not different, it's our thing, so it's nothing different. It's just we'll do it in a minute. What's up, Cheese? Francis T. Ferdy. Gwinnett La Roche.
Let it go. Let it go. Choke it up.
Clyde Elegon.
Yeah.
And all those locked onto the True Nation station, you know the number 652-4901.
That he knew a tailor comes to making soup.
786
The master
292
my man coming wrong a
2789.
make him a suit and don't even measure a talking about suit. Sitting down correct, expertly made and fitting perfect. He used to sew for Shakespeare, make suit for Hamlet, and up to this day yet make a mistake yet. You know the crowd went wild, they couldn't cool down. I say lion, the lion losing the crown. The judges brought the crowd back to order and asked the lion to lie about a tailor. He said my man is the best, Rolf is his name. Cutting cloth, making suit is his game. Don't show him the man, my tailor is class. Just show him the corner where the fella pass, and he go make a suit. That is tailor, you hear like King Liar.
Teach your pussy, say if you tell a lie, you're going to hell as soon as you die.
Whip it up, pick it up, let it go, move it up, let it go.
Teach your pussy, say if you tell a lie, you're going to hell as soon as you die. Teach your pussy, say if you tell a lie, you're going to hell as soon as you die.
WAC 90.1 FM invites you to join a heartfelt community appeal for our brother David Matthews. From 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. on Easter Sunday, tune in for Let's Give Some Love, a special live radio telethon fundraiser to assist with urgent medical expenses. This is urgent. This is personal. Every dollar matters. Our whole community can help. With appearances and support from Brother Valentino, Anselm Douglas, Oscar B, Jerry Hawaii, Jerome Besessa, Crazy, Gypsy, Chucky, Ezekiah Joseph, Lady Adana, Tony Prescott, Los Dinamicos, and many more. This will be a powerful day of compassion, music, and community action. Support through our WhatsApp pledge line 766-4920, bank transfers, or donate online at WAC.tv. Give what you can. Share the love. Stand with David Matthews. Only on WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv.
Divine Nuggets.
WAC 90.1 FM family. Join us every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. for
Divine Nuggets.
Conversations that will transform hearts and minds. Streaming live on WAC 90.1 FM virtual radio every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. right here on this station for
Divine Nuggets.
You don't want to miss this one. It's unlike any other.
March 30th marks Shelter Baptist Liberation Day, a proud and powerful celebration in Trinidad and Tobago. On this historic day, we honor the faith, resilience, and freedom of the spiritual Baptist community with thanksgiving and praise. Join us as we celebrate a legacy of courage, culture, and spiritual strength. Experience the rhythms, the prayers, and the powerful traditions that help shape our nation. Be part of the vibrant procession from Chance's Superstore to the Maruga Sports Facility from 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. this March 30th. Reflect, celebrate, and give thanks for freedom of worship.
Presented by Member of Parliament Michelle Benjamin.
Easter Sunday, let's celebrate with colors. At the Groove Nightclub, 137 Lambie Street, Vista Bella, from 9 p.m. Music by Mr. Q, Executive Class, Mr. Desmond, Richard C, and DJ Glenn. Tickets, early bird special, $100. For tickets and more info, contact committee members at 713-4628, 754-2078, 388-8374, or 740-5350. Easter Sunday at the Groove Nightclub. We celebrate with colors. Baby, at the Groove Nightclub, 137 Lambie Street, Vista Bella. Hold me closer.
Oh yeah, Culture Quiz 9.1 FM, Sunday Soiree. Progressive Entertainment and Executive Entertainment presents Sunday Soiree Old School Sunday, March 29th, night before the holiday at Groove Nightclub, 137 Lambie Street, Vista Bella, featuring DJs Peter, Kabuki, and Mr. Desmond from 9 p.m. till 3 a.m. Admission is $60 advance. At the door, you will pay more. And for more info, call Jillian at 297-0176 or Desmond at 722-1434.
Divine Nuggets.
WAC 90.1 FM family, join us every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. for
Divine Nuggets.
Conversations that will transform hearts and minds. Streaming live on WAC 90.1 FM virtual radio every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. right here on this station for
Divine Nuggets.
You don't want to miss this one. It's unlike any other.
Top Tune Tuesday.
So now I refuse to let them stop me. I know I've got the will to make it up the hill. I'm fit and ready. I'm just like Freddy. So when you hear my tempo ringing, Freddy way, because I'm not joking. I'm as fierce as an African warrior, pursuing on the trail of a tiger. No longer would I live my life in prison. I must blossom like a lily in red season. So all of them who pretending they don't remember, I go shake up the memory with sweet soca. I go make them ramajit, I go make them dingole. Young and old they got to dance, in soca fire in the pants. So tell them, let them know I jumbo on the road again. My middle name is Calypso. We good lyrics, melody and tempo. They go see this boy like never before. I don't want to get rough, but enough is
a taste of the royal stuff. Tell them, let them know.
Ajamo on the road again.
95 is my time to explode.
Ajamo on the road again.
Hey, saying hello and good evening to our brother Marvin, huh? In Newark, New Jersey.
All the girls in town say they love my song.
Saying good afternoon going out to all my international peeps. All my Caribbean brothers and sisters, man. I know we got some islanders always locked on. My people in Grenada and St. Vincent, St. Ventions, Antigua. You know the police brother out there in Antigua, Dominica, Barbados. St. Martin, Dutch and French sides.
So tell them Calypsonians don't get so frightened. I am here only to give them a leg.
And the BVI chain of islands. To my big team out there in Tortola. Can't wait to return.
But if you play with big gun, no bite.
Hey, what's up, Florence Jackson?
Too long years to ramage. Now I'm right back on your trail. The sugar pressure in your tail. So tell them, let them know.
Ajamo on the road again.
They got to be back when they fall.
Ajamo on the road again.
I won't let them fellas get away so.
Ajamo on the road again.
When I reach in tongue, I declaring war.
Ajamo on the road again.
Some of them will complain. They don't think I'm insane, but it's not me to blame. Calypso music in me vein. Tell them, let them know.
Ajamo on the road again.
I'm gonna shake them like a tornado.
Ajamo on the road again.
Tuesdays.
Yeah, I realized that, I realized it wasn't Newark in. I was just gonna level it out and say Jersey. Buffalo. New Jersey is a big place.
The eagle was flying high until you caused him to cry. Now all over the dance, they calling your name. They say you are wanted, man.
Yeah, Buffalo, New York, full.
Things that they say you do, they coming for you.
Salute, Mr. Deming.
Ben Lion, Ben Badman. Why you white so and get on bad in the people place? Ben Rude Boy, Ben Bad Boy. Say wine right down to the ground and mash up the place. Wadi dum dum badang bang, wadi dum dum badang, wadi dum dum badang bang, wadi dum dum badang, wadi dum dum badang bang, wadi dum dum badang, wadi dum dum badang bang, wadi dum dum badang. Now Bulldog looking for you. The big bear helping them too. Monkey jump up and throw an elf was mass in effect.
Yeah, looking for some buffalo wings. I didn't even go see we if it are wings.
In the parties who could wine good.
We're going up to the 4 p.m. Major Newscast at Bois and then 5 at 5. Yeah, we're gonna get it.
Ben Badman, why you white so and get on bad in the people place? Ben Rude Boy, Ben Bad Boy. Say wine right down to the ground and mash up the place. Wadi dum dum badang bang, wadi dum dum badang, wadi dum dum badang bang, wadi dum dum badang, wadi dum dum badang bang, wadi dum dum badang, wadi dum dum badang bang, wadi dum dum badang. They want you to misbehave, to come out your cave and wave. They want you to form a line to stand up and whine. But you too fast on your feet, and you know your way around the street. The way you're shifting from side to side, they can't get inside. Aiming wide, Ben Lion, Ben Badman. Why you white so and get on bad in the people place? Ben Rude Boy, Ben Bad Boy. Say wine right.
Only a chinny can make you whine in the war, boy.
All Caribbean.
Bow, bow.
Come inside the fed all American. Come inside the fed all Afghanistan. The more the better, yes, it's one world, a free world.
Imagine now we'll walk about everybody come out with their things and we come out with a speaker and a stage and a mic, boy. And have them whining, boy.
The bushman jump in the line. He say what is yours is mine. Bring Madonna to help him move was a waste of time. So he said for Jennifer, a hip dancer, just to get him to move in time. But the man can't whine, he just can't whine. Ben Lion, Ben Batman, why you whine so and get on while in the people place? Ben Rude Boy, Ben Bad.
Fly high, Andrew Tanker. Fly high, keep flying.
They say that they catch a man, they think that is Ben Lion, but they never check for the wine that was his true sign. So it's Peter paying for Paul, meanwhile he having a ball. Look out for the real lion in the carnival. Look back now. Ben Lion, Ben Lion.
With cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now.
DJ Homes operator killed in Matura. Education Minister says post-exam period key to secondary school transition. Regionally, OECS welcomes first direct flight to Africa. And internationally, oil traders bet millions minutes before Trump's Iran talks post. With the news in detail to 4 p.m. I'm Cohen Bonnie. Good afternoon and welcome to WAC 901 FM News Pulse Major Newscast. A DJ Homes machine operator was shot and killed after leaving a cabin at a Matura resort to get ice early on Monday night as gunmen continued targeting people linked to slain businessman Danny Guerra. Police said 34-year-old Randall Adolphus, also known as Patch, left the cabin around 9:50 p.m. when he was ambushed and shot multiple times. Patrons reported hearing gunfire and ran for cover. On checking, they found Adolphus' body. No one else was injured. A district medical officer was called and declared him dead at the scene. Police said Adolphus worked as a machine operator for DJ Homes, the company owned by Sangre Grande businessman Danny Guerra, was gunned down on March 13th at his office in Vega de Aeropuch. Reports say Adolphus was among employees previously detained with Guerra under prevention detention order. Since Guerra's killing, relatives, employees, and associates have been living in fear amid a series of attacks. Gunmen recently riddled his son's home in a gated community in Vega de Aeropuch with bullets while it was unoccupied. Residents and associates said the violence had effectively forced them into a state of self-imprisonment, with many afraid to leave their homes. Community members have expressed concern about escalating violence in Sangre Grande and are calling on Police Commissioner Alistair Cavero and Homeland Security Minister Roger Alexander to address the situation. Officers of the Region 2 Homicide Bureau of Investigations are continuing investigations. Industrial tensions are rising in the public health sector as the Trinidad and Tobago National Nurses Association warns of possible action over changes to extra duty pay. The association president Heidi Stewart says nurses may refuse additional shifts if government moves ahead with standardized pool rates, arguing they are not obligated to accept revised payments. Stewart says the change unfairly removes distinctions between general and specialized nurses despite years of advanced training. The association is also planning protest action with a demonstration set for Friday and a larger march in Port of Spain on April 10th. Meanwhile, Health Minister Dr. Lakram Bodo is defending the move, saying it is not a pay cut, but an effort to standardize rates across regional health authorities. He maintains the government remains committed to fair, transparent compensation for nurses. Education Minister Dr. Michael Dowlett is urging parents to keep students in school after the secondary entrance assessment, saying the post-exam period is critical for a smooth transition to secondary education. Speaking to students ahead of Thursday's SAA exam, Dr. Dowlett said continued attendance helps build confidence and prepares children for the shift to a more complex school environment with multiple teachers and new opportunities. He also reassured parents that schools are fully prepared and encouraged students to stay calm, manage their time, and do their best. Dr. Dowlett added that every child will be placed in a secondary school, highlighting government's commitment to universal access to education. The Media Association of Trinidad and Tobago is pushing back against what it calls potential censorship, following concerns raised by the Telecommunications Authority of Trinidad and Tobago over a recent news report. The issue stems from a story featuring remarks by former Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley about Prime Minister Kamla Prasad Bisesa. MAD President Priya Bihari says the media has a duty to report facts accurately and should not be restricted from doing so. However, TAD says no formal warning was issued, while Line Minister Dominic Smith says the authority operates independently and he has not intervened in the matter. Chairman of the Tunapuna-Piako Regional Corporation, Joshua Austin, said the apparent halt in works at the Eddie Hart Recreation Grounds in Tacarigua, the construction of a pavilion was expected to be underway, is a major disappointment. He said such infrastructure works would have developed the grounds and the wider community as a hub for residents.
I would have been notified just like everyone else. It's very unfortunate that as the chairman of this corporation, that we would have been notified by persons calling just to have us know that the galvanized and the hoarding is being taken down. And it's very unfortunate that this milestone and legacy project cannot continue and is now terminated.
Austin said the project was approved under the previous People's National Movement government and was expected to take 15 months to be completed, but was told that the project, undertaken by the Urban Development Corporation of Trinidad and Tobago, was stopped due to financial constraints. He's calling for the project to be continued.
We asked for full and public accounting of the funds that were allocated for this project, and also a clear plan and definitive timeline of the immediate resumption of works, because we only accept and expect that this project be continued in some form or the other, and we take the politics away from it.
Chairman of the Tunapuna-Piako Regional Corporation, Joshua Austin. Originally, the Organization of Eastern Caribbean States, OECS, has welcomed the first ever large-scale commercial flight originating from the Caribbean directly to the African continent. In a statement, the St. Lucia-based OECS Commission described the flight, which departed from the Robert L. Bradshaw International Airport in St. Kitts, as a landmark achievement. The flight, which had been organized by the Nigeria-based Aquarium Consult Limited, carried a high-level delegation of more than 100 passengers, including prominent business leaders, government officials and cultural icons representing 8 Caribbean countries. The flight landed on Sunday. Internationally, traders bet hundreds of millions of dollars on oil contracts just minutes before U.S. President Donald Trump announced on Monday that the U.S. would postpone strikes against Iranian energy infrastructure. Market data reviewed shows the volume of trade spiked around 15 minutes before a social media post by the president announcing the move. The price of oil fell sharply after the announcement, dropping 14% in a matter of minutes. Traders who bet on the unexpected move would have made money. Some market analysts say the unusual activity opens up the possibility that the bets may have been placed with prior knowledge of the decision. In sports, Tiger Woods will play competitive golf for the first time in more than a year at the final night of the TGL season on Tuesday. 50-year-old, who has had a series of operations in the last 2 years, has been sidelined since having an operation in October to replace a disc in his back. His last competitive appearance came at TGL in February 2025, while his last appearance at the PGA Tour came 20 months ago. Speaking last month, Woods said competing at the Masters from April 9th to the 12th is not off the table. And Football Supporters Europe has filed a formal complaint against FIFA over excessive ticket prices at this summer's World Cup. FSE, along with Euro consumers, said football's governing body has abused its monopoly position in setting prices for the tournament, which begins on June 11th. In December, FIFA introduced a small number of more affordable $60 tickets for all 104 matches following widespread criticism of its pricing structure. FSC has called on FIFA to abandon dynamic pricing, variability based on demand, and freeze prices for the April release of tickets. It also demanded greater transparency for fans when purchasing tickets, with at least 48-hour notice of availability in each category and where those seats will be. That's a look at WAC 91 FM News Pulse Major Newscast at 4 p.m. Recapping the headlines: DG Homes operator killed in Matura. Education Minister says post-exam period key to secondary school transition. Regionally, OECS welcomes first direct flight to Africa. And internationally, oil traders bet millions minutes before Trump's Iran talks post. I'm Cohen Borneo. Good afternoon.
Done? Not for we. We don't stop. We don't switch. Because culture isn't seasonal. From Ash Wednesday to the next Ash Wednesday. The music, the voices, the heritage of Trinidad and Tobago. WAC 90.1 FM and streaming live on WAC.tv. If Trinbago culture lives in you, you know where to be. We don't stop, we don't switch. On WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv.
Say what them stop, I can't stop. Say I can't stop. What them stop, say what them stop. I can't
Power 5 Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack. Get one today. www.apj.lifevantage.com. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079.
This is the sad story of excess sugar in our lives. Sugar in a child's brain is called ADHD. Sugar in an adult's brain is called dementia and Alzheimer's. Sugar in your eyes is called glaucoma. Sugar in your teeth is called cavities. Sugar on your skin is called wrinkles. Sugar in your sleep is called insomnia. Sugar in your blood is called diabetes. Too much sugar in your system is called cancer. Sugar in your snacks and food is called a billion-dollar industry. Increasing sugars in our society is high profits for pharmaceutical companies. Sugar is 8 times more addictive than cocaine. It lays the foundation of your end game.
The Power 5 Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack. Get one today. www.apj.lifevantage.com. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079.
Easter Sunday, let's celebrate with colors. Colors at the Groove Nightclub, 137 Lambie Street, Vista Bella, from 9 p.m. Music by Mr. Q, Executive Class, Mr. Desmond, Richard C, and DJ Glenn. Tickets, early bird special, $100. For tickets and more info, contact committee members at 713-4628, 754-2078, 388-8374, or 740-5350. Easter Sunday at the Groove Nightclub. We celebrate with colors. Baby, I've been missing you. From 9 p.m. Easter Sunday, let's celebrate with colors at the Groove Nightclub. 137 Lambie Street, Vista Bella. Hold me closer.
WAC 90.1 FM invites you to join a heartfelt community appeal for our brother David Matthews. From 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. on Easter Sunday, tune in for Let's Give Some Love, a special live radio telethon fundraiser to assist with urgent medical expenses. This is urgent. This is personal. Every dollar matters. Our whole community can help. With appearances and support from Brother Valentino, Anselm Douglas, Oscar B, Jerry Hawaii, Jerome Besessa, Crazy, Gypsy, Chucky, Ezekiah Joseph, Lady Adana, Tony Prescott, Los Dinamicos, and many more. This will be a powerful day of compassion, music, and community action. Support through our WhatsApp pledge line 766-4920, bank transfers, or donate online at WAC.tv. Give what you can. Share the love. Stand with David Matthews. Only on WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv.
The National Congress of Incorporated Spiritual Baptist Organizations of Trinidad and Tobago presents their Diamond Jubilee 75th Anniversary Spiritual Baptist Liberation Week Celebrations 2026. All nightly services starts at 6:30 p.m. and the venue is the Spiritual Baptist Liberation Center and Entrepreneurial Village in Couva. Tuesday 24th of March tonight, a night of sacred strength and nature. Wednesday 25th, a night of praise and triumph, true worship in hymns and Sankey's prayers, adoption, the drums learn of their history as they take us back to our roots. Thursday 26th of March, a Spiritual Baptist Diaspora Service, one faith, many shores, bound by spirit, not by distance. Friday 27th of March, Youth on a Mission. And on Monday 30th of March, the Glorified Day from 9 a.m., the Spiritual Baptist Shouter Liberation Day celebration of the 75th Diamond Jubilee anniversary of the repeal of the Prohibition Ordinance Service 1951. It commemorates and highlights the struggle, the hard work the ancestors have undergone to be recognized and accepted in society today. See and be there. Don't miss it. These events will be memorable. Oh, yeah.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could touch any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could touch any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a 6'5" tiger.
No man afraid.
Oh, yeah, you know what to do, peeps. We are wasting no time, no soliloquies. Golden please only. Burst heads. Anybody deserving of that, just come in and get it. Whip it real good, like Devo said. Do 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 do. If you know them songs. A DJ SSV, they ain't gonna know that song by Devo and thing. Whip it real good. 652-4901. Yeah, Cappy. Yeah, you might know that song. 652-4901. 786-292-2789. Desmond might know that too. He's a DJ. 786-292-2789. 766-4920. Carry and come. Who's gonna get it? Hey, boy, that energy in the airport with that. When you look at that accident, there. I don't want nobody telling me about what they call it? Controller error. La Guardia, boy, this modern time, boy, and all they calling we Bush. Big up Trinidad and Tobago and some of our services. Yeah. And of course, thoughts and prayers goes out to the pilot, and all those accidents can happen and will happen. But I know sometimes they knock we down and they say, well, in this, all that. I mean, when you look at that, they said viewer discretion advised before they showed you it. Because you see in the vehicle going and the plane coming, and it's just a point of no return, man. So the perfect storm. You tell me, like, sometimes you do have to get up and pray in the morning. Not sometimes, every day you get up, try to say a little prayer, because the way you see the snatchers and the Grim Reaper and them out here now, boy, you never know the time nor the hour. So arm up yourself, you know, when you're going out there, you know. Because normally a plane coming down, you sleeping. So, hey, boy, that the blood, if we fail. Well, we ain't fail, eh? If we fail by blood. This is Chinbago. I might touch that today. Call me up. Who's gonna get it? Who's deserving? Are we nice? What are those who had inside information on what the man was going to say about we was going to bomb, and then we not bombing, and then you make our money, boy? What is money, boy? So when we talk about the rots and the trials of the rots and stuff, why people just get vexed, boy? Because you say Bombay and them men do it right now, boy, but it has some people do it on this earth. I don't know if it's right or wrong, you know, but boy, we eat our food off our war, boy. It's a different level, it has levels to this. While men getting bomb, man, eating our food, you know. Let me hold the horses here, man.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a 6'5" champion.
Once we nice like coming off the floor, you know, and we go play some music, you know. You understand? You don't know me, you know. So we don't watch that face, you know. I learned some tune. Yeah. 90.1.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Could I get Father Dwight his marriage number, please?
No, I can't do that on the air for you. Maybe you can call me back and maybe I have to get permission and he will be on tomorrow and I can ask him that.
Yes, yeah, I want to talk to him. I don't want to talk to him on air.
Well, not a problem, man, but we're doing boy now and you're live. Yeah, so I'm gonna thank you. I'm gonna he's very about his numbers, so I'll have to ask him, but he'll be here tomorrow, so you don't want to wait long. He'll be here tomorrow, so really give out numbers like that, you know. You have to ask for permission when somebody gives you a number. That's just me. So what? Hopefully he's listening. I know he listens to the program. Father, if you're listening, what to do? 652-4901, 786-2922-789 and 766-4920. Program's not continuing. DG Holmes. Pinal.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any man could cut any man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any man could cut any man.
Yeah, no boy, we need prayers, I guess. So I'll give a few more and then we jump. Come back in tomorrow with this so where we can make buzz. For some days, I guess it's some days up, some days down, some days to the ground.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. Break your wood in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, any woman could touch any woman. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. Break your wood in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man, any woman could touch any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, any woodman could cut any woodman.
I was now getting ready, you know. You know me, 90.1.
Good afternoon, Tony.
Yeah, good afternoon, man.
I want to know why you still have Fitzgerald Hines employed.
Who has Fitzgerald Hines employed?
Why you still have him employed? Because you said when he was there that he knew nothing about crime. He don't know what he's doing. And you have all the
answers?
Solution to everything. And the same thing going on. So I say, well, he's still employed. Do it, fire him, yeah? Fire him! And get somebody else to replace him.
But Fitz by the bar right now. Yeah, man. Alright. It's never a dull day in TNT, boy. Yeah. This is Chinbago. Wow. That's a good one, Fat Man. 90.1.
Mr. Tony, how you doing, brother? How you doing today?
Man, I holding on like a pack on a rock in this world, you know.
Yes, brother. Right. Yeah, this Joseph. What is your name? Joseph Alexander. What is your name? Philip Alexander.
Yes.
Philip Alexander.
Mr. Philip Alexander.
Yeah. What do you have with Camille Robinson? Calling the woman a black this and a black that.
Hey.
Yeah?
I don't know, but we go tell that boy.
There's something. So he just happy with that he Canada is a plump and all kind of nonsense Canada people back all from the lavas and all from the dump and all them kind of things saying. What's wrong with them people at all?
Hey, when I grew up in a nice area in the west side, I say that too, you know, I pass in there. You know. When I go in there, it's gated. You know. When I go into Brian McFarlane, it's 10 security by the gate. Who is you? You're looking like a Bombay. What you doing here? I came to Brian. Oh, okay. You're not like them. You feel this is Trinbago, boy. We just see it and we just pretend we don't see it, and then we doesn't want to see it, and then we just talk about you who's seeing it and then tell you prove it, what we seen and what we've been knowing. This is Trinbago. I so that a night called Gollywog night up in Coconuts, you know. All it I just find like all it does vote and forget, yes? What this place really is, you know. 90.1.
Arima, good day, Tony.
Arima, boy.
I want to find out something. The day before Matthew's thing, you could drop in the thing all now for him?
Yeah, you can do so on with the information that is being played on WAC. And I think that is why they did it like that. And there's some information of where you can donate. You can do what you want to do because it's an urgent cause, as they says. And we know.
Go down in the office, right?
Hey, yeah, you can call the office and find out how you can do so.
All right, thank you, brother.
Yeah, not a problem. Take this in your back. Yes. That is a kick, sir, because it's a boy. Telling me? 90.1.
Oh, man, so how you going, my brother?
Riding south, boy, and this is Trinbago. That is how I do.
Riding south. All right, listen. I want to send out two boys, right? First, I from all the frequencies I checked in this morning, it seems like majority of Trinidad, they have no other problem. They're just arguing about Rowley and what he said and stuff. And like what? All the other problems will solve? That is not even a problem.
And?
Just border situation. Then, you know, if you go back in the history, right, you will see when Mr. Manning and the other one, Pandey, was alive. Then you start a little, they call it a little show word for it, and that's it. And they're done. They haven't done it together.
Yeah.
Right, I don't know what people are making a big deal about them thinking that because she started it. Here's the next one I heard on the radio this morning. That they passed a law that smoking in public places, right?
I think that's they're saying that. I think that's the implementation of an act that was there. Yeah.
Yeah, but I heard people complaining about just what I'm doing because listen, they leave Trinidad, people that leave Trinidad come to other countries
and follow
and adhere to the law and follow the law. Because I see law up here too.
Hey, look at here, an ad, not cutting you, there's an ad going on right now for a show coming up, a big reggae show, and they said we no smoking. They say that on the ad.
Yeah, look at that.
No cigarette smoking if you're coming here, so you know we just play smart with stupidness down here, you know, how we like it.
I don't understand what's going on. That's what our situation, man.
Yeah, man.
Hi, brother.
And if you want to know why we do what we do is because we like to talk, and that's part of us. You are part of us. You are Trinbagonians. We like some of the expats maybe to come in the country who are a little numb to talk and went out there and realized talking like how we just do it home, don't really cut it out there and come back home and follow up the thing because we complaining every time a talk comes up, but after we complain, the next talk that come up, we ourselves are in the talk. We didn't stop talk, so why did he tell us keep talking? Last week was the talk. Many of us forget. You know how it does go? Not everybody can play a little Kaiso and let the Kaisonians talk, you know, something at a talk show, you know. Remember when that talk show thing coming in Trinidad and Tobago, how it was, where it went, and ba 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 ba, boom, boom, boom. Even in the morning when we had Dave Elcock, it used to be comedy and music playing. We love the talk. That is our energy, Cappy. We love it. We like it so. You see how big thing happen with our brother on the streets. We ain't study about if the man want mental assistance or to feel sorry for the man. We make memes. Jersey running down, stick in hand, running down the license officers, laughing, kiki, kya. When the Fitzgerald was USS, whatever was there, we was laughing, kya. And if anything that shoot up in the sky, we'll stand up here and laugh, kya, my brother. You understand how we just do it, or? I born and meet it, so I like it so too. You forgetting the cool wars going on, or? While other countries serious and men thinking men getting lick up on the road from accident, speeding home, 5 minutes to go. You forget how we just do it here, or? We don't like to hear that, and then there are some people who want to come today and change everything, but it won't work too. Because the people just tell you what they want to do. The same people who tell you yesterday, tell you no tomorrow. Go and play Maestro, Mr. Trinidad. They go realize long time people don't know what time it is here, boy. Long time. Like 6524901, 7862922, and 7664920. They have a big playbook. Everybody see it all over the world. You hear people commenting, and you hear man in the Middle East commenting like on situation like if we anyway, no much. But it's one playbook. Yeah. Dog and bone now, boy. I thought it was now, boy. It is happening now. You pick until. There's a new voice note going around. Trinidad and Tobagoans, we are real talent, boy. We are some of the greatest, most talented. I'm telling some of these youths, I want to empower and encourage you guys. Put down the gun, the drugs, and pick up the talent. Because you guys have it, boy. There is an energy about the way we speak, the way we make people laugh. Our language is so rhythmic. We talk all the negative things about Trinidad and Tobago, of course, just like everybody else. And you should. We ain't coming to hide and pay no ostrich out here. We have serious problems. But at the same time, there are plenty of youths are talent, but a man say, who laugh last? And went through a whole movie on that, you know. And couldn't know a laugh last and laugh to the last and say, well, why the hell with that? Laugh the best. Boy, this fella should have comedy, skin and supper and napper, boy. 90.1.
Good evening, Tony P.
This is Auntie P?
No, Tony P, I said, Tony P.
Oh, no, the voice sounded like an auntie. I said, watching foreign, boy, Auntie P fly out. Yes, ma'am.
Where he coming from foreign, but he's not answering me.
Yeah, go ahead.
Tony, I would like to board the Ministry of Health. Oh boy, you cut down on the nurses and them salaries. My both daughters have to come from the deep south and then go up to north to work every day when they have to work. And you cut down on that is real hard. Real hard for them boys.
Yep.
Real hard, yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
These people, yeah, they have no. I don't know how to describe them, boy. I don't know how to describe them. So that is who I want to board this evening.
Right, no problem. I got you. Hey, the world ain't gonna get no better if we just let it be. Na 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 na. God, Chinny feeling is good. The world ain't gonna get no better. You gotta take a chance. Wake up, everybody. All kind of man come and spell message on this boy. Nobody ain't taking nothing. Because we are the anointed. 90.1.
I get through, TP.
Hey, look the philosophers. Yes, sir.
Did I hear Cappy say he browsed the other networks and the what's happening, what's the talk on the ground is still about what the doctor say?
Yeah, that's what he say.
So they're not talking about the fact that the Ministry of Health people pay by $1,000?
No, they ain't talking that. They're talking about the things that happened over the last couple of days and according to the brother, and that's the talk on the ground.
So wait a minute. So you see how brilliant these people are. We always think people is one way, but they're brilliant. Them people
called a SOE, so nobody can say nothing, you know. So people then just taking a pay cut just like that.
Hey.
And a man sing a song, a popular Calypsonian, a big Bajan Calypsonian sing, Dr. the PNM had people stifling, boy. So if people were stifling back then, what are they doing now?
we had them, we just call it the thing used to come through in the neighborhood with the speaker on top. Yeah.
Well, trying. Nobody can say nothing, boy. No, everybody, mom, people taking a pay cut.
Well, you saying you going to
pay cut, you know?
You going to say it? You going to say it, and it's being magnified. You feel Walk do be listening. Walk is highly listened. So go ahead, brother. Who you want to go? Go ahead. Tell them.
Wow, man, I want to brought a situation, boy. How they justifying taking money from people, boy? Wait, and in the meantime, the people and them still struggling and negotiating for pay back from 10 years ago, you know, 8 years ago. They're still working on 5-8 years ago salary, and you're taking money from them. I thought PNM was hiding the money. What is it, greatest? Yes, UNC.
All right, I got you. The views expressed are that of a caller. So it's easy like that. They come in here, pelt your boy, and we get it over with. 652-4901 786-2922-789. Who laugh last? Laugh, last. Come last. First last. Come clap. Man, that brother is a genius. Pelf, take you on your show. The next one with our voice note. Fire extinguish gas. Boy, Trinidad is the greatest, boy. A Chinbegonian is the greatest dialect, language, the way we just make those words rhyme, those words matter, words that people ain't going to put together. Only we can do it, man. 90.1.
Good afternoon, Mr. Tony P.
Yes, sir.
How things?
One day at a time, as always, bro.
All right, Mr. ATL. What's going on with the union reps for these PSA workers now?
I don't know. I'll tell the boy for you. You tell me.
What are they?
Yeah, that was asking if something for a price raise, you're supposed to hear the union come up and say something, and that's the normal way, right? Yeah, that's normally here. Hey, all right, we cut in there, but we in negotiation, and then the leader who represent the come and say, we ain't taking that. We go up, but me, no, I just hear that on the people. Yeah.
They rope them in, they keep them quiet when they're doing their thing. That's all I think.
Man. Goodness. But the thing about life, right, what everybody does forget now. Everybody has moved like the holier than thou, and when the I am was here and he walked the earth, they didn't know. The same ones who holier than thou. Yeah, he died for you too. That is how good God is. You're not selfish God. You go say, well, even though you do what you do and you didn't love me, I can still find place now, boy. That is why I rock with God and God only, because human being does too much totas. Men just forget that, you know. Long after the I am gone, then men sort of realize, wait now, the next generation realize, oh, look, kill a Messiah, you know. The ones who were there, who were talking everything, them ain't know nothing. Caesar and them nothing. Pontius Pilate and them nothing. 90.1.
Yeah, 90.1. Our history repeats itself. In 1986, PNM offers 6. They get -10 with the next government. They both offer 5 here. With all the big Hawa pick 5 cash, they get about 2 cash, and the rest you don't know. And in terms of the nurses, I think it is a shame, because they are the ones that kept us alive during COVID.
Yes.
And this government that cares, taken away from them, and on top of that, they ain't give them the salary that they signed for with the PNM.
Okay.
I mean, shadows.
Yes, my brother. Wow. Thank you. Again, the views expressed, the views of the callers, and this brother always comes correct. He always comes with factual. He always comes with, he dot his I's and cross his T's, not just yap and blah blah blah. So we want to thank all the callers who come with their information and tell them, boy, easy like that. And if you have a problem towards it or anything, and you find, you come in and pelt up boy too, because that's what the guile is here for. That is what we have been doing for 12 for my 12, 13 years here working in work, fever, everybody get buana. So this kind of thing that there is only boa this and only boa that, maybe you're now coming on to the energy. So if you have a problem with those who having a problem, call and bust their head too. Yeah, I will bust up the head too. 90.1.
I get through.
Yes, ma'am.
Tony, my daughter, she used to go from health center to health center, teaching mothers to how to breastfeed their children. And she used to teach Lama's class and all them things. They take it away from her. A child leaving every morning 4 o'clock to go up that highway to go to work to Mount Hope. All the different things that she used to take, she used to do.
So all the programs are closing down these programs.
Yeah, what she was doing, they take it away from her already.
Right.
They take it. She used to December gone, they didn't pay her. When she inquired about it, they forget to send in her paper. So she had to get December and January pay. When it come, they start to inquire how she gets so much money. You didn't pay her in December, so December and January money come together. It's just a racial thing going on in the hospital.
Yeah, so we got bust the head and keep busting the head. I know you're spelling out all that I call too, so that she being the one on the scene can give us name, date, places. You know, that is the boy too. And I understand. And I'm just here to pelt the boy. 6524901 7862922 That is what you hear people and laugh at them now. Yeah, all your powers will only last until the grave. All how big you are and how powerful you are and how dominant you are and how you can point your finger and make somebody go left or somebody go right. That only lasts till the grave. You feel we getting more time day than this little 70 and 80 here, you know, or 90 and 100, you know, cheese content, you know. More out there, you know. 90.1.
Good day, Tony.
Yes, sir.
I want to say some Peltaba. When the Alsing was in charge,
Mister,
they seen it on no medication, but now it was boy. Why will that good one I'm doing, boy?
So Pelta boy.
Medication in Arima, boy.
And you in Arima in the health center, any clinics?
Yeah, boy.
All right.
Just turning back to the paper, boy.
Yes, man. Thank you.
Boy.
You remember the Straits of Hormuz? They say nothing can come, eh? So, you know, when Ukraine was and Russia was in the thing, remember, nothing wasn't coming to, eh? Because remember, we are an important country, right? We let go everything and we buy everything now, right? So, man passing cucumber and the shit and going and buy it. Man passing avocado with Jerry and Bob and them selling it and go and when they cut the one they buying it black inside. We done, you know. We, you know, Mr. Trinidad, tell me what's senior on. Never see a land that could plant anything, could grow here and yet. We different, but we real different out here, man. But hey, we gotta live, you know. I not go and swell up my nut and raise my pressure and drop down for nobody but the Most High. Six 786-492-2789 766-4920. Bum bum.
No man afraid, no man any man could crush any man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man any man could crush any man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a 6'5" tiger. No man afraid, no man
Afraid, no man. Lines are blazing, 90.1.
Hello, good afternoon. Let them know it still have bush medicine, so they could go back to that.
All right. Hey, good evening to you. And while being correct, I'm not a doctor, so I'm not gonna pass that information. Yeah, but you heard the lady, the views expressed the views of the lady. If you have a heart operation, go and use some bush. I passed them still locked. I had X for everything on your foot break. Until I went up in the health center, they say, well, hey, this foot break. So, only in Trinidad, yes. I don't know everybody's condition and everybody's, health situation. So I'm not going to pass that information. But the lady did pass it on, so I respect that. This is a cold world in all here. This world cold as ice, you know. Yeah, boy.
Take your time and dance the calendar. You go be a stick fight champion. Break your wooden time.
And of course, it will be uncouth of me if I didn't say, if you have any health issues and any health situations, please contact your doctor for information.
Take your time and dance the calendar. You go be a stick fight.
And your medical practitioner.
No man afraid, no man any man could touch any woman.
But tonight I go drink a bay leaf and ginger tea. Hey! This world is not my own, I'm just passing through. Heaven is not my own, then Lord, what will I do? I can't feel at home in this world anymore. Hey! 6524901 7862922 and 7664920.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid.
90.1 your life.
I get through.
Yes, sir.
I believe, it's my belief that the behavior of the OWTU and its leadership over the last 18 months has in effect killed the remnants of the union as we know it in Trinidad and Tobago. It was always being attacked by the corporate entities and obviously to a lesser extent government. But I think this behavior with the people who were hanging on and still paying the dues, because the membership was always dwindling, the people who were still hanging on and paying the dues, I think if they sit down and think about it, they will realize that, they have nothing. And I think this move that this brother made and with his leadership, where they continue to be mum.
I think that's
okay, you can play. You can try to eat your political food, but you ain't even saying. You ain't even telling people shut up. You ain't even saying nothing. I mean, you can tell. You have to fight for them, but you can tell them, hey, be quiet. Something coming later. You ain't saying nothing.
Okay.
I mean, I think that would be the death of unions in Trinidad and Tobago.
I got you.
Yeah.
Ron. Thank you. And if you ask the average man, he might have tell you, boy, it had that. If you understand what I'm saying, tap. I mean, Labor Day was so big, it went down to the junction. Charlie King, I remember going there and promptly singing together as one, and a lot of artists there. Guys, I don't want no fear for the pestilence that walk it at noon and night, because some people, like Father was saying last week, they only know God when they go on a Sunday. See, whole week they want nothing to do with that, but can't fool God, even though you pray to a different God than me, and you believe in that one high energy that controls our world. He ain't gonna be thinking like you. It might be fortunate that you might have one of a needle of a percentage to think like God. Some of the other stuff fooling on yourself and stop playing the money. Make you feel he is God now, boy. Hey, someone said Or it's not the world that's cold, that's my bad. You know what I mean? I'm a man trying to put it. The ether has always been good to us. The ether. It's the people in the world it's cold, yeah? Yes, it's cold people. You're as cold as ice. You're willing to sacrifice. It's called balance. You must have some cold to have some heat. Then there are hot ice. Hey, I thought I would not make it out, you know. But I made it through the rain like Barry Manilow. And got myself respected by the others who got rained on too. And made it through.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. The guy is open. Break your wood in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion.
Hey, that was good, man. Tomorrow, of course, we're gonna be back on track with Mr. Desmond, Tony P, full power. We're touching up some energies, touching up some of the things that are happening global, local, regional, globally. And things that may be bothering you. Because I realized in Trinidad, like, I wonder what's the one thing, I always ask that question, what's the one thing that I was going to say the world, but I feel I'm reaching too far, too fast. But what is the one thing in the world, the one thing that you feel Trinidad and Tobago will come together? All people, they just ain't go business. They just come together that day when that trumpet song or wherever bust from the sky or the tsunami 500 feet in the air, it must have something to bring us together. I hope it's not a natural disaster. But that's an easy answer. But I hope is there anything in the levity, in the everyday life that I could say that you go say, yes, I roll in with you, my brother. Or you could say that, and I go say, yes, I roll in with you, and Jim down the road and Frank up the hill. And those in the highest have the higher levels to the lowest of the low could say we are all moved by this. And we're going to support this. Will that ever happen? Sean, yeah, I want to see if anybody know that too. I want to know. I saw it with the football. The last time we made the World Cup, I was able to move through certain areas and was not called certain names and things. And we jumped together and hug up. So that was our one, but we ain't making a day in a while. So we got to get something that going to bring us together as a people more and more and more, other than the shout and the ball and the cough and the kick and the ball around you. And because as much as we making plans, painting plans ain't gonna benefit us, as children and grandchildren. And I find like we in these societies do be thinking ahead about children and grandchildren. We always just drop it like, when I dead, I done, You know that them brothers out there, when I gone, Ah, boy. 90.1, man, want to answer that way.
Hi, Tony. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
This is Dynamic. Could you play when it's
now give me
Five at Live?
Give me the 5.
I know you're not ready as yet,
Yeah.
but when you're ready to play Terry Lions to me, please.
Yeah, but you jump the line there. Yeah, you're doing that, but I will do that for you. Thank you. You jump the line. And that is what we know is right and wrong. I was telling Desmond the other day. You say, well, if lining up is the right thing, but if I could jump the line of a partner, that could be the right thing too. I'll play everything. Somebody say other than Carnival, Tony P. Carnival don't bring everybody together. I never see 1.5 million people in tongue in Carnival. Never see it. It brings sections of the community together. I must see the plane load going away and in Tobago for Carnival. But that might be the closest, as you're right, if that is something we need to see. And we have seen in some way, but come on, tongue south and certain places and seeing them and haven't seen them and have never taken part. So I waited, that was correct. I want to get that something that will bring us all together. Other than somebody saying, well, when Jesus comes, but if I don't subscribe to that, well, then I go get left out. So I didn't want to go on a religious donation. Because according to how some people feel about religion and have been seen in this time, it done cross color barriers now, boy. So it look like when certain things, certain people go and certain people go get, you understand? Yeah. So I want to talk about something in physical manifestation, what we and our leader could do, and we the people could get up tomorrow and say, well, yeah, but this bringing everybody together under this goodness, under this good word. If not there, prayer bring we together. Hey, that's it.
Them vampire coming, them Soulful coming. I see them, they coming. They send Obeah man for me, but I'm still going strong. A buck come from Guyana to try and lick me down, but I am blessed. They send war and talk for me. Case going on too long. Me child mother she too for maintenance and me son, but any day and any time is a good time right now. My time to shine now. Anytime is a good time now. I love in the way how I'm feeling. Anytime is a good time right now. My time to shine now. Anytime is a good time now. Now they send policeman for me. Say me family do wrong. They got me phone I couldn't text, so I put it in song that
Yeah, anyway, I mean, I know, you know. But I feel that some people gonna be ready for that disaster and have their submarine and their spaceship that they still ain't gonna care about. I'm telling you. Hey, thank you guys. Ingrid. Lenny.
Come and say anytime is a good time right now. Inside the culture drive. Anytime is a good time now.
Because you know that some people, Lenny, they're unprepared, you know. All them things where they have up there, all them Star Wars that was building, that wasn't just the peel pump city, you know. 90.1.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Could I get a Tony P, please?
Tony P and them, boy?
Yeah.
Them fellas that still sing and thing, boy?
Probably.
I'll get you a new thing from Tony P, man. Appreciate you. I'm gonna get all that song I'm working on. I'll be singing that song in a lot more events. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my brother. How are you today?
Hey, one day at a time and all the time, every day, all day.
Could you have a special song by Queen Victoria, please?
Yeah, you'll get a Queen Victoria from this year, not a problem. But I am not for sale, I am for study. Africans for study, but they want better study, boy. Not to buy me. I will not be bought and sold like cattle, boy. 90.1.
How are you, my brother?
One day at a time, Brown.
Patrice, please.
No problem. 90.1.
Good day, Tony. I could take a kitchen, please.
Kitch, I got you. Yes, sir. And big up 90.1.
Hi, good evening. Could I get a Johnny King, please? Thank you.
Johnny King.
Yes, thank you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Yeah, man. The line's beating like a piñata, boy. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Mr. Preston. I'd like a squeezy ranking, please.
Squeezy?
Yes, sir.
All right, my brother. Oh, sorry. Hey, that's it now. Squeezy Johnny. What I should do, boy? I think I should squeezy now. Let me see if they will be good. 90.1.
Good evening, Tony. David's brother, please.
Neighbor Rosie. All right, I'll do it for you. We got it. Let's get it, people. All right, this guy been calling, so let me give him energy. 90.1. Go ahead.
Hello?
Good afternoon, caller. You go ahead.
Yes, let me get Gravel Rogers, please. Tony, pick up yourself.
Yeah, well,
you did with the other day with your boy.
yeah, I don't know who is. I don't know who is you. I don't know who is you. I don't find out your comment. I don't know. I never hear that name in my life. I never hear it in my life. I never see you in my life. Pick up yourself, big brother Gravel.
Yeah, brother. Blessings.
Creep. Go on, creep, Gravel. Hey. All right. Let me see, boy. I wonder if I could play all these songs, and people just get back. This is it, caller. Punto.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Brico.
If I can get it, I'll do it for you. Brigo, I got it. Write it down. Let's go.
I started to run when I scope out my country. I walk by a gun. Cause that is what they promise we. A lot's going on in the sun. So I come here to bring wisdom so we don't burn down. We lovely society. See, a new government has the assignment to put we country into alignment. But every time they read us with their ego, it's the vulnerable who feeling that below. Lord, is it ignorance or is it arrogance? I don't know what to call it in this instance. Look at paradise right in front we eyes, but we still want to talk about who we despise. Tell me where else can we go? If we start to mash up the good things we know. Tell me where else can we go? If we treat we traditions like a Barbie show, you could fix everything on we island. Put gunships on we back like a tyrant. You could put 10 radars all up Scarborough. But don't forget, this is Trinbago. We love we freedom.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Citizen will agree that no oppression will be accepted by our Trini. We come from long days on the ground, working hard until daylight come, so we'll see it wrong to be a financial donkey. Cause every day we see a new taxation that causing a new kind of sufferation. And when you don't create that irritation, you send police to fix with desperation. Lord, where's the common sense? Where's the true intent to make you think oppression is relevant? Don't be shocked, my friend, when we start to bend and you see them placards in front of the parliament. Tell me where else.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
I'm tired and I'm worried and I'm feeling the pain.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture
time
Drive.
and time again. Oh, but my spirit is determined to believe and to overcome life trials that seem to never done, but still I kneel before you with a praying song. Lord, I come to pray for the strength and the faith that's required. Amen. For my people to not lose their fire. Amen. I send in prayers for those who suffering in silence. Amen. Grant them wisdom, cures, clarity and guidance. Amen. I pray for the young and I pray for the old. Cover their minds, Lord, don't let them lose control. Though we stand in sin, our transgressions are many. Thank God for the life that He gave me. To all you who doubting and losing faith, time to congregate, no time to separate. I'm calling on the prayer warriors in the country. Come for Trinbago, need we, cause I say Trinidad need a blessing. Tobago need a blessing. Trinbago need a blessing.
Top Tune Tuesdays.
Trinidad need a blessing. Tobago need a blessing. Trinbago need a blessing. Amen. Life is getting harder to manage. Oh yeah. The plan you had for us, it's vanishing because the violence. Lord, the nation in distress. What's it gonna take? We need a rest. It's time that we repent and we confess. Cause Lord, I'm tired of the bloodshed and rising in numbers. Amen. I'm tired see the youth choose the path of plunder. Amen. Can't walk the street in peace is a problem. Amen. Father, intervene, please save your children. Amen. I pray for them gangs and surrender your soul. You're not fully bounce, but you're fully in control. To change up your mindset and clean up your community. Thank God for the life that He gave we. So all you who doubting and losing faith, time to congregate and no time to separate. I'm calling all the prayer warriors in the country. Come for Trinbago need we, cause I say Trinidad need a blessing. Tobago need a blessing. Trinbago need a blessing. Amen. Trinidad need a blessing. Tobago need a blessing. Trinbago need a blessing. Amen.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Africans for sale, for sale, for sale.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Somebody pinch me. Hey. All them comments. I was liming with some old men before the election, and well, I was amazed of their discussion. They were discussing the election of 2025, how Africans were selling sheep on UNC, buying dead or alive. One old man shout out, fellas, give me your attention. UNC can't win by themselves, no election. You see, they sitting and they planning to make a decision. So she called out Shilaga, the old FIFA wanted man. She said, call the trade union, let we start negotiations. And we could call out a big sale and we go buy out some Africans. Africans for sale, we buying, they're buying. Africans for sale, for sale, for sale, we buying Africans. She don't have all she chance and she need on her rhymes. Now all she need is some slave names, man, some big strong Africans. Africans for sale, we buying. Oh, they coming. Africans for sale, for sale, for sale, till they go on Trinidad. UNC sitting and they're waiting patiently. With about 16 safe seats, they don't win that already. The woman said, I have my people, and they are born UNC. Now all I need is some Africans who got their names out of slavery. She said that she hear they're really selling cheap, and she could buy them very cheap.
Tuesday.
A lot of people will cry when she's finished with CPEP. Cause she is not holding back them PNM have nothing to get. She said it's party before country, all you never, never forget. She will fend for her people and she have no blasted regrets. Africans for sale, we buying Africans. Africans for sale, for sale, for sale, we buying Africans. They like crab in a barrel, they pulling each other down. She said, but I want the vote, so I jam them the winning song. Africans for sale, for sale, for sale, we buying good or bad. Africans for sale, for sale, for sale, till they go on Trinidad. Oh, who called me?
5 inside the Culture Drive. Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Of hypocrisy, a place rampant with greed and jealousy. They always telling me success breeds envy. Well, nowadays I seen that plenty. People who you never meet will dislike you. Some love to come on social media to fight you. They even run by home your house to spite you. But when God bless you, nobody can blight you. You see the wicked, bad mind and envious. Them set a 21st century Judas. As you start to rise to the top, the way you drop, you got to stand in your back. Oh, oh. It has some family and so-called friends who wanna see you succeed till the end. About the way you do good in life, but vex when it's better than them. In this rat race, I set a rats with human face. And while we fighting to find we space, it's only rats running around this place. Rat race, I set a rats with human face. And I'll be fighting to find me space. There's only rats running around this place. Whoa, a young brother rising up. He get a box drain subcontract. They send a youth man to shoot him in the back. Because he tell them he can't pay no tax, boy. Statistics show the place out of order. Rotting from the core like a cancer. Now every youth man is a wannabe monster. So they make up their mind to rock under a number. And while the youth men them gone confused, all these young ladies dressing like they acting a blues. They so forthright and feel they get through till they end up on the hunters search and rescue, yeah. While the media promote the wrong thing, the guns and the drugs and skin out you something. This lifestyle we start to explore. Can't say God is a trinity no more. In this rat race, I set a rats with human face. And as we fighting to find we space, it's only rats running around this place. Rat race, rats running around this place. Destructive and dangerous. The toxic and poisonous. Remember people, there's no time or season for these rodents to hate you without a reason. They never fire, no, they always close. They send people to take your ghost. You see the mission is to see you dead, cause all they want is to eat your bread. In this rat race, I set a rats with human face. And I'll be fighting to find new space. There's only rats running around this place. Rat race, I set a rats with human face. And I'll be fighting to find new space. There's only rats running around this place. Whoa, yeah. Whoa. Last verse, yeah. Plastic smile, they give me that daily. Wearing a mask, the naked I can't see. So many people with no form of humanity, always preaching love and unity. Greediness now is a part of we culture, cause as you rise, they attack you like a viper. It has some people with a hand in the pantry, yet still every day they crying, they hungry. Whoa, like some wicked priest and pastor proclaiming they was ordained by the Father. They preaching in the church on Sunday while they contemplating who to destroy Monday. Yeah. Some politicians in the tie and suit to influence the crime and then blame the youth. They keep doing it time and time, cause there's no lack up for white collar crime.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Everybody living in sin. I just don't know who to blame now. It's like we don't know what's right or wrong. Madness in every tongue now. You build your world, made your laws, give it to man. Man change the rules, designed to frustrate and destroy man.
children's soul. Take back your world.
The thing they call progress is for who could see the best now. Dishonesty is the key to wealth and prosperity now. And any thoughts of righteousness is a damn disgrace. And no love, no peace, corruptiveness right in front of your face. It is a shame, I want you to put the hand things right down here. Plenty starvation everywhere.
Where is the love? You died to show us, Father. Gone with the wind. Buried in St. Jack. Living in the roots of hell. A place where devils dwell, Jack. Save the children's soul. Take back your world.
And if money is king, money that wicked thing now. Nature has food for all, but no money, no food at all now. Master passion, too much dog eat dog upon your land. Man killing man, I feel just now there'll be no more man. So do something to let us know that you're still around. You are the Almighty, and you can't go wrong.
Where is the love? You died to show us, Father. Gone with the wind.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Heat in the place. As I tried to hug up Doreen last night, she said, kids, know your place. Man, don't hug me up, get out of my sight. Kitchen, don't get me in a rage. Go hug up your wine and girl on the stage. Well, I get so vexed, I push you apart. Yes, friend, so the trouble start. She hit me with the pillow, I hit you with the pillow. She hit me with the pillow, I hit you with the pillow. Like two bull cow, we fight and row. We fight all night till broad daylight. She hit me with the pillow, I hit you with the pillow. She hit me with the pillow, I hit you with the pillow. Wah, with the pillow, whoop, with the pillow, ooh, with the pillow, wah, with the pillow.
And we talking about we want to go international. This shouldn't might make international. Yeah. People like pillow fights all over the world. Colonel, Poppy. Let me see if Jay-Z can remix this now, eh?
She said, kids,
Top 2 Tuesdays.
just leave me alone, I want to be free. Man, the bed is wide, so you have no excuse for touching me. Just because I start to talk the truth, you come and you knock me down like a brute. I don't even want you to touch me hand. Go and hug your whiner woman. She hit me with the pillow, I hit you with the pillow. She hit me with the pillow, I hit you with the pillow. She stabbed me chest, she ripped me vest. She knew I gone, I ripped it down. She hit me with the pillow, I hit you with the pillow. She hit me with the pillow, I hit you with the pillow.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Hey, bigging up all artisans always locked on to 90.1 FM. Some of my peeps also, yeah. Some of you didn't know I'm on this radio energy too, but don't leave your day job, people. Five at 5. What was more than 5? You know how I just try to do it, yeah?
Good afternoon, ladies.
Good afternoon.
How you doing? So this is a special delivery.
Special delivery from who?
From the guy from the bar. He told me to deliver this and give me this.
Inside the Culture Drive. Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Yeah, yeah. The love I have deep inside, it's only for you.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. Top Tune Tuesdays.
The love we share, no, will last us till eternity. You are the